but we want to know the gossip. So I'm the best interviewer, absolutely. I will get down to it. The nitty gritty. I mean, even Miss Red said that she wanted her to dig deep. The other interview was just interviewing a nobody that was based on me and CA. It was just a bitch fest. It wasn't even an interview. It was just, you might as well have interviewed me and CA. Thank you, Paula. You are the best. Thank you, Laura. And I tell you why I am the best is because I get all over the FYP. That makes them an amazing interviewer. When you get all over the FYP, people are noticing you. You know why you get all over the FYP? Because you're controversial. You're asking the right questions. Yeah? And people screen record it and put it on the FYP. Because it's entertaining. It's exciting. It's ooh, that kind of thing. So yeah, I am the best. But it just happens that DG didn't want to do the interview because you can't interview someone like DG. If you look at someone like Piers Morgan, right, he's brilliant at interviewing. He really digs deep. You know what I mean? Deep, deep, deep. With DG, you don't want to talk about his personal life. Not that I'm talking, not saying that he needs to talk about his family or anything, because you don't need to talk about that. But you don't want to talk about things like that. You don't want to open up. So there's no point interviewing someone like him. He just wants to talk about all of that because he doesn't want to show you the real man he is, the real person he is. So he wants to keep that quiet because, let's face it, he won't get the gifts otherwise if people actually knew who he really was. And I think that's the thing about an interview is you really want to get to know that person and what they're really like. But, you know, me asking a question, things like about things that happen on TikTok about Choli. Because, you know, Sophie Bailey did say that he cheated on her. So, you know, it's something you want to know. The fact he didn't answer, say that he did. You know, these are the questions people want to know. And I don't care what anyone says. Don't say that you want to do an interview if you can't answer the questions. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I am the best interviewer because I'm all over the FYP. And just remember that that's what makes a best interviewer is when you get all over TikTok. Yeah? When you don't get all over TikTok, you're boring. Oh, you've unfollowed them. Oh, Angie, I take quite good. Facts, guys, facts. It's like when you get in the newspaper, people usually get in the newspaper, like I'm talking about celebrities and that kind of thing, for bad things or for being controversial, or whatever it may be. You never get in the newspaper if you're boring, because nobody wants to read it. You're just a bore. Nobody wants to read you. Boring. Bore off. Yeah? But when you do get in there, you're controversial. People want to read it. It's like, oh my God, wow. And that's why I get all over the FYP. It's, oh my God, wow, brilliant questions. Oh my God, did you just ask that? Yeah, and you get all over the FYP. That's what makes me good and makes you suck. Go and suck a lemon. Yes, and I'm going to keep going at doing my interviews, guys, and I'm going to bring you all the gossip. I'm going to dig deep, and I do ask people beforehand, what do you not want me to talk about? DG never said there was anything off limits. TikTok official said there's nothing off limits. He goes, ask me anything. So I am going to ask him anything. Ems tonight has said, can you not talk on a Marcus Ems, which I will not, and her dog and her family, which I will not. Because I have to respect that. She doesn't want me to talk on that. And I wouldn't want to talk about someone that's not here anyway, to be fair. And I want to interview Torian as well, because I think she might be a good interview. I know she's already had one, but I want to give her another one. Don't you worry, guys. I will ask the people that are scared to ask the questions that are bore off. Right. I mean, did you not see that interview with that Clout FYP talk about with Corey? I've never heard. Did it get all over the FYP? Answer that question. No, because it was boring. It would only get on the FYP when it's exciting and entertaining and gossip is revealed. Do you know what I mean? Even Gem's got all over the FYP for an interview. And don't forget, I've got Toxic Dan on Sunday at 5. I've got a feeling I don't know if he's going to not show up because of, Corey, But that will be up to him. If he doesn't, he does it. If he does what DG does, then that's up to him. It's stupid if he does because, people want to get to know the real Dan. Do you know what I mean? Would Corey fuck it up for you though? With Dan, but this is what I'm trying to say. If he does with Dan, I think Dan is stupid because, you know, at the end of the day, people want to know the real Dan. They want to know all about him. I'm the best interviewer. I will dig deep. And at the end of the day, if he doesn't want to answer any questions, he just needs to say, I'm not answering it. That's that simple. I mean, that other lady, that Clout FYP, she's too soft, too timid. And it's just, I felt like it wasn't an interview, it was just a bitch fest, you know, where you're talking around every other creator. That's not an interview. Thank you. Morning, Sayana. It was actually quite a timid event this morning. Can't stand Dan. Can't stand the guy. I know, I'm going to rip him a new one. You know, like Piers Morgan does when he doesn't like someone. Yes. Actually, I'm not going to lie. They're not that savage, to be fair. I think a couple of them may be. Some of them are. Let me see what other questions I've got them. That's a great, really good question. It's hilarious. Kerry will have none of that. He's going to be ripped. Ripped! Morning, Big Bird. I'm glad DG blocked me. Who have I just put in the box? I haven't put anyone in the box. That just happened. Oh, hello?
Oh, hello. Did you do it by mistake? Can you chuck me out?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't know what happened there. Hola! Hola! Guys, I'm looking forward to the interview tonight with Ems. Na. Let me see. Oh, here comes DG Decor. Oh, hello, DG.
Good morning, my beautiful. How are you doing?
Feeling good today?
Yeah, I'm feeling beautiful, thank you. How are you?
I am fine, thank you very much. Are we doing a battle?
Oh, we can do, yeah. Listen, do you know what? Who better to wake up with in the morning than your beautiful face?
Why is it not working? Oh.
It's because Astudo's spamming me with Mohammed in his box, trying to leave me with Mohammed.
Oh, who's Mohammed?
My uncle. Well, not my uncle, everybody's uncle.
Oh, is that what you call racism?
How have you got such flawless skin, by the way?
Wow. It's the cream I use. It's a secret, yes?
Is it? Can you tell me the cream?
No. No, I can't. Oh, someone has just get rid of that. I can't say that word. Wanker. Oh.
Wanker? Why?
Well, I don't want to get a ban because, let's face it, so many people are reporting me.
Oh, is there?
I'm always getting banned.
You're not disliked. People wouldn't do that.
Hey, I've got an interview tonight with Ems.
Oh, that's nice.
And Sunday I've got one with TikTok official, which I know people think is boring and all of this kind of thing. I think that's going to be the best interview.
Yeah, it should be sick.
Yeah.
Be sick. It's nice to see you on the up and you're rising. I seen some scruff in your box last night saying she was from Southport and she knows me or something. Saying what questions to ask and what questions not to ask. Firstly, I don't know who the fuck you are. Who are you to say what questions to ask? So don't listen to anybody else if you were interviewing me. She doesn't know me in person because a fella once saw a milkman deliver milk to my house from 4 doors up or something. Don't fucking know me. You can say what you want. I'm a pretty open book and I'll tell people what the fuck I want to tell people on here. I've had an interview before and spoke about everything. So she doesn't have a fucking clue who I am. Stop trying to make out you know who I am. You and your fella are scruffs in the fucking bedroom, so shut it.
Well, usually I ask people what's off limits. Emma said her family's off limits and the dog. TikTok official said ask me anything. So if you don't tell me, I'm going to ask anything.
Yeah, I don't really care, man.
People want to dig deep. They want all the gossip in it. People are nosy, like me.
Yeah.
He's so annoying. I know.
You know what? That's what I enjoy the most.
Well,
I annoy people and I'm not even trying, which is a good thing because it means I'm triggering them to making their day shit and my day feels great. So I'm winning. That's what I like. I like winning. I'm a winner.
but do you not think I do the same thing?
No, because you don't annoy me. I enjoy your
Not you, but I do annoy a lot of other
Not Alice! Alice, you
I
sweet.
might not annoy you, but I do annoy a lot of people. I love it. I love being the villain. If I was at head of Owen Easton, I'd definitely be the villain.
Fifi, thank you, Gal. Are you going to play or you're not? Is JoJo skin?
Do you mind, guys, if we play? I don't like to beg for gifts. Do you know what I mean? Because not everyone can afford it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't think JoJo can anymore.
You know what? I think I've got the best community, as in loyalty and all that kind of thing. Financially, probably not, but it's not all about money because not everyone can afford it, and I understand that. Thank you.
No, not at all.
But I think loyalty and everything like that, absolutely, they're the best.
Nah, nowhere near.
But do you not think also the majority of gifters are women?
Majority
Yeah,
of gift.
and they gift men.
No. No. Do you know what? It depends. Like, I think
Thank you.
80% of my chat are women. So.
Well, that's what I mean. 80% are women.
Maybe.
Majority on TikTok are women, isn't it? They do tend to gift more men.
If you go in a woman's chat, though, most gifters are men.
Are they? Well,
Yeah, in a good-looking woman's chat.
I've just noticed TikTok majority like viewers are women, gifters women.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's 9 o'clock.
Women are more successful.
Do you think so? I think men are more successful.
That's a bit sexist, isn't it?
No, I mean if you look at it, yeah, but you just said the same thing. If you look at it, you have better hair. Men are better hairdressers, chefs, doctors.
Yeah, right, men are better. You're all right, men are better. But there is one thing that men aren't better at.
What? You know what though? You know when I go see a doctor, DG, I prefer to see a man.
I bet you do. First time you've had a man's fingers in a while.
No, I just think they're better doctors. Sorry for the women out there, but I do.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's a preference, though. It is a preference. Men, yeah. What were you gonna say? Men are better at what?
No, women. Women. There's not only one thing. There's loads of things women are better at, but like obviously, like women definitely suck dong better.
Oh, for God's sake, DG.
Well, I wouldn't.
Are we gonna do 3 battles or what?
I wouldn't be able to compare it actually thinking about it, but hey, MVP in the chat for Alice. MVP Alice in the chat. Well, you've not played the first battle, so I might have to start this time. Big up Fifi, Tina,
Not
Kirsty,
about money though, DG, is it?
Lindsay, Catherine, Charlotte, Moon, Nikki, and Baby Cake.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Emma, Jimmy, PB, Tanya, Minnie, B, Lucy, Vicky, Kiwi. Oh, hey, Kiwi. Should we go again?
Yeah, we'll go all day if you want. I'd like to build a little 15 streak on your head.
Oh yeah, I just realised you've got a 9 streak. Yeah, you are. Would you say you're quite money motivated? And there's nothing wrong with that, but
Yes.
would you say you are?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Definitely. I had fuck all growing up. Nothing. Slept on floors. Ate from soup kitchens. Ate from fucking homeless. Fucking. I didn't have a house. Didn't have anywhere to live. Like, so money really does get me a semi nowadays.
Yeah. How's your house going? Because you've got. Is it 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom house?
5.
Oh, that's nice. Why did you get a big house? There's only you in it.
Because I need a streaming room, a walk-in wardrobe, a bedroom for my daughter, a bedroom for me, and a spare bedroom for guests.
Thank you, Miss It's Free. Thank you.
Thank you everyone for tapping the screen.
Do you think because you were homeless, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you come to be homeless, but however do you think you look down on people now that you've got money?
No, not at all. If anything, I know where this is why I say about people, like and this is me, I'll be genuinely honest with you now, this is me, I was a hater. And do you know why I was a hater? Because I looked at people and thought, I fucking, like, I used to watch TikTok, right, and watch and think, I thought, how, I'd hate and troll people and do you know why? Because I thought, how are you doing this? I'd love to do that. How are you doing this? And it turns out anyone can do it. You just got to stop hating. And like, I used to look at people and think, I want that in life. I want that nice house. I want that nice car. I want that nice house. I want nice things. I want a nice family. I want nice people around me. And do you know the only way you can do that is by doing it yourself and not waiting for everybody else to blaming everybody else, basically.
How did you become homeless anyway?
No comment.
Oh.
Hey, don't be trying to get a late interview on me, mate.
I know, I'm actually, honestly, this is not an interview. I haven't got my book in front of me. I'm just curious because I'm just wondering how you became homeless to, you coming on TikTok and becoming quite successful. I'm just wondering, were you homeless long then?
No comment.
I'm not interviewing you. I'm just curious.
I'm going to save these questions because I'm going to save these questions for when my master Corey interviews me.
Oh.
Okay, and you said you had 2,000 people in interviewing Gems.
3.3, yeah.
Yeah, keep an eye on Corey's views when they interview me.
Yeah, but I could have had more if I interviewed you, though.
That's what I'm saying. So you are admitting I'm more interested.
No, I'm not that interested. If you're on an interview, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think it would have been boring, and let me tell you why. And I'm not saying that because
I'd have had more views. Why?
Right, now, let me tell you why I think the interview with you would be boring. I'm not taking a piss, right? Because we have that beef.
No, it's okay.
Because you won't answer the questions.
Oh no, I'll answer. If you look on YouTube, Reese, what's that? Reese, what's his name? Gave me an interview. 7,500 people were in mine, and about 3.5 were in his, and he was a new streamer.
I think with Corey, he wouldn't dig deep, and I like to dig deep.
Oh no, I don't think he would dig deep. I think your interview is different from what you showed me on questions last night. Yours wasn't an interview. Yours was trying to bait somebody into putting their foot into something to try and get them into shit or cause drama for them.
No, not at all. It's questions people want to know. For example,
who wants to know a question when you asked Lizzie or Cho-Lee? I would never.
Well, 1 sec. First of all, that was just a little joke. That was a little joke, okay? So calm down about that. I didn't expect you to answer it. So the rest of the questions are what people want to know. Okay, I had a lot of good questions, like about you being homeless, about when you started TikTok and your success. But obviously, because we had that beef yesterday, I decided to just throw you the questions, which was only really 3 questions that weren't, that was just digging a little bit deeper because of the beef we had. But the rest of the questions were, talking about your success on TikTok. But, you didn't give me that chance, which is fine. You have an interview with whoever you want to.
I don't really measure success as success on TikTok. Success is what you do with the money that you've made from TikTok. Because, as I say, anyone can come live and anyone can create a platform. It's just putting your time into it and putting your effort into it. If you're not putting time into it and effort and putting your, it's not success having followers. 422k followers mean nothing. It doesn't mean anything at the end of the day, does it?
Yeah.
It means nothing. Success is what you do with what. It's like when people go, you bought a house from what? From TikTok. Well, for me, if I was wasting that money that people have gifted me, then I'm sure people would much rather less gift me because they think, well, hang on a minute, I can waste it. I bought something that people, if they don't want to support me because I bought something nice from it, then that's up to them, innit? Do you know what I mean? But
the other questions I was going to ask you, like the ones I threw at you last night when we had that beef, it's just because it's been on TikTok. It's what we've seen. So it's just a question people want to know. And that's all it is. It's not to bait you or anything, because you could turn around and say, listen, I'm not answering it. And I'm going to say that to Ems. If there's any questions you don't want to answer, just say no comment. And then we'll go on to the next one. But so wasn't not. I tell you, it was not because I have a dislike for you or to bait you at all. I just wanted. I mean, don't forget, I picked the three best questions on my Discord that people want to know. So it's just digging a little bit deeper. That's all. And there was only 3 questions on the list of 20 questions I had that weren't the nice ones, but I threw them at you last night because of the beef. That was it. There was only 3.
Yeah. Well, this for me. Let me just thank everybody. MVP Joe. Joe, thank you very much. Alex, thank you very much. Haley,
Minnie,
Thomas,
Vicky,
Maria, Angie, Nicola, Lee, Bev, and Amy.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. For me, the people who watch me all the time know everything about me. I've opened up so many. I've opened up to. I'm not really one of them who hides anything.
But you're an open book anyway, so any questions I had, people already know. Then I suppose.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. The people who know me and watch me all the time know all the answers to all this. They don't. It's only the people who don't watch me all the time who will then listen to them questions and judge me from that. And they're the people I don't care about. Are the people who are going to judge me and use that as ammo against me. The people who are in here who watch me and sit and spend time with me and watch me every day are the people who I'm willing to open up to, because they're the people who want to get to know me more, not the nosy bastards who want to use it as ammo and use it as stuff. You know what I mean?
That's the whole point of an interview, though, isn't it? Viewers and all things. And, if you look at the really good, the best interviewers, around on TV, they are brutal. They really are brutal because they ask questions that people are scared to ask. And that's the whole point of an interview, is just finding out finding out the answers to people that we don't already know. One question was, do you have is there anything that you have not told your viewers that is going to surprise people? Do you know what I mean? So, but you never gave me the chance, but it doesn't matter. And if you feel more comfortable with Corey, well, then so be it.
Yeah. No, it's not. I'm not actually doing one with Corey. And this is God's honest truth. And surely you know by now, I'm my own person. I've got my own head, and it doesn't matter. Sometimes I'm probably wrong, but I have my own way of thinking. If it's not what everybody else thinks, then well, tough shit. Corey didn't say anything to me. I told Corey I could screenshot the message and show him. Yeah. Corey said, "Do an interview with me." I said no. He said, "Do an interview with me." I said no. I said, "But you can scream." I said, "You can come to it at 9 o'clock," and that's all I said. Yeah. Because I don't take direction. Do you think I took direction and got where I am on TikTok from getting directed from others? No. I use my own head, and that's what a lot more people on this app need to do. Is use your own head, stop believing and fucking being
sheep. Honestly, when I was going to interview, it wasn't just to get back at you or to bait you. It was I only had 3 questions that were probably quite controversial, that people want to know and that you probably haven't spoken about. I don't know, but that's all it was. But you could have just said no comment. You know what I mean? It wasn't because of the beef we had. You know what I mean, or anything like that. They weren't horrible. I don't hate you at all.
I don't have beef. I promise you now, when I say this, I don't have beef with anybody on this app. It's not that deep. It really isn't. I come on, and it's, for me, I come on live with people, and it's like when people go, even people in my comments go, get her off, can't stand her. But at the end of the day, people still sit and watch because they know it might pop off, or they think it's about keeping relevant on an app. And at the end of the day, sticking with the relevant people, like you accept the battle with me because I'm relevant, and I keep a battle with you because, unfortunately, you're relevant. And the same with anybody else. No, it's true. You get views and new views and people coming through, and the same with other people. It's like CLA. She says the worst, but I don't take it deep. It doesn't affect me. I don't take anything to heart. You can call me long head, skinny leg, fucking skinny cunt, whatever, bad teeth, whatever. At the end of the day, I only have a few opinions which really matter to me, which are the people that are close to me in life. Other than that, you can say, I grew up in a kid's home. I took worse than that. I used to take beatings. I used to fucking get called all sorts. I used to have scraps at school. Do you think somebody from TikTok, do you know what I mean?
But I think also, got a few people doing these interviews now, they don't get all over the FYP because they're boring. They ask questions that people already know. You know what I mean? It's usually about other creators as well. So just a bitch fest, you know what I mean? But, I just think me and you did get all over the FYP, even though you didn't do the interview, especially when you came back on with me. It was quite funny. And I think that does make, a good interview. I don't care what anyone says, and that is getting all over everywhere. Because if you don't get all over the FYP, that's because you're boring.
Yeah, exactly. It's about when people go clout chaser. If I wanted clout there, I'd have come across with a sob story last night. Come in, oh yeah, I'm the is it martyr or whatever, and been like, oh yeah, I had a bad this, a bad that, or whatever. And I could have got the views right up and made everyone fucking feel sorry or whatever. I wasn't asked. I'm not asked about views. I'm not asked about drama. I'm not asked about. All I'm asked about is me and the people who come and watch me, and that's it. And having a laugh, and that's literally it. And for me, that was a laugh last night. I laughed because it you know, you were like, oh, DG, fucking hell, you're not going to do it. That made me laugh. It made my people laugh, and it made other people laugh. So that's what I'm about, is trying to make people laugh. I might not be funny to everybody, but if I can put smiles on a few people's faces or make people laugh, then I'm happy. Because that's what I get most out of. When I see laughing faces in my chat, it means I'm happy, even if it's fucking a couple.
Yeah. But don't you think you tried to laugh at me, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your viewers were laughing at me. And you know the reason why people don't like me, these women on here, is because I speak my mind. Because they'll always support a man that bullies women. And I don't care what anyone says. I do think that's true.
But, so you've also got to look at it this way, right? You've said a lot on this app, like I have. I've said stuff and I'm not proud of it and I've made mistakes. It's live. You can't be perfect on live. You say stuff in the moment and you think, one thing you can say, flip of a switch, people hate you. Because that's how live, that's why television isn't live, because, you know, imagine if it was, everyone would be crying. But the thing is, people back you, yeah, and go, I watched, so the T, I had a little look through the profile to see who they were, because I thought, who's this person who's speaking about me, saying they know me when I don't even have a fucking clue who they are. I looked, and on one of their posts was misread, saying this, that, and the other, how disgusting, this, blah, blah, blah. She sat there with screen recordings of you supporting you, and you said some pretty fucking vile shit on this app, but sat there supporting you just because they don't like misread.
Yeah, remember, a lot of the things I say is an act. You must know that by now.
Well, it's not an act. It's an excuse. It's not an act. It's an excuse.
It is an act. It's always been an act. That's why my name is Delusive, whether you like it or not. It is. Do you think when I talk on incest that's real? Of course it's not.
No, that's the real you, and the way you fight back and the way you react to people who say stuff to you. But what I see a lot of, which I've seen a lot of recently, is FYP shows. They go at each other. You're calling one person a peddler. Yeah. They're calling you a peddler. Next minute, one of you is on the phone to the police going, I'm getting a charge against you. I'm doing this. Like, what you do is you both go in at each other to the max, to where one of you gets affected, and then you ring the police and you play the victim for gifts. That's how I see it.
Do you think I have police cases?
I actually don't. I don't think you do, but I just think all this, I do think people are ringing the police and wasting police time over a fucking app.
Oh yeah, people have sent loads of videos, and I've been waiting for the police for 5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I had the police call me for about, was it 5 months ago, Linz? I don't know if she's on it, but 5 months ago, to say that they've got all these videos of me, and she goes, look at it, it's just hearsay, it's, you know, back and forth, there's nothing here. But they was a little bit annoyed how many they got, and I said, well, I'm so sorry about that, what do you want me to do?
Yeah. It's an app at the end of the day. Do you think the police have not got better things to be doing? Like, anyone who rings the police on TikTok because of names or because of what someone said about you, then you're a fucking sap, because police have got much. If I rang the police now, they'd probably take 45 minutes to get here if my house was getting burgled by armed robbers, because you've got fucking Sandra on the phone going, Angie's just said I'm a peddler, and I'm not fucking happy about it. Like, no one cares. It's a fucking app.
The thing is, though, you say it's just an app, right? But when people take it off the app, that's no longer an app. Do you know what I mean? Which is a lot of what people do, you know? Yeah,
but then it's also like, don't say... I'm a bit of a believer in, if somebody's got beef with somebody, yeah, like I'd jump in a boxing ring. And I don't, you know, if someone's going to punch my head in, then sound. Do it safely, because I've had two people who I know, one who was a friend and one who I know, who have died from getting a punch in the street or whatever, right? And fell backwards, hit the head, and one of them's, you know, and I just think, one of them's like in a chair and can't walk or can't do anything because he's brain damaged, and the other one's dead. And I just think, like, why deal with it like that when, and all this, you know, sending people to houses and knocking on and stuff like that. Like, go in a ring and sort it properly. And then whoever gets it, whoever doesn't. I had beef with Alfie. I had a fight with him after I shook his hand, and now I'm signed with him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with any like form of violence, whether boxing rings and all this kind of shit. It's an app. People need to just move on. It's an app. At the end of the day, no one should go to making threats and all this shit. You know what I mean? If you can't take it, then get off it. You know what I mean? I mean, look at that guy. What's his name? Charlie Kirk. Now, I don't know who he is. I know he's a very controversial guy. But however, he didn't deserve to be unalive for his opinions because, this country in America, we have freedom of speech. But a lot of people think he's got his karma, and I think that's so wrong.
Yeah.
Unless you're one of those, no one deserves that. Do you know what I mean? For an opinion, whether you like him or not. Hate him, okay, hate him, but no, don't agree with that.
It's not just an app when it gets personal. It is though. You've got the choice. It is really. You can just turn the app off, and then are you arsed? Really? Do you know when you come off TikTok? I think what people tend to do is a lot of people don't have people around them, I guess, and spend a lot of time on TikTok and treat you as their family.
Yeah.
And treat you as, hey, big up Linda, man. Linda, thank you, girl.
Guys, can you tap the screen, please?
And they treat you as the family, and they get so engrossed in this TikTok world that they forget what real life is. So they don't turn the app off. This is their life. And what it is they spend so much time in there when this, when someone gets affected or whatever, or when someone's bullying you, or you're bullying them, or you're getting hurt, they get hurt because you're their everything, really, because you spend so much time. I don't understand how somebody can spend 10 hours a day in the chat. The whole 10 hours, I just find that baffling. Like, have you not got your front bum to wash, or fucking cleaning, or fucking, I don't know, something to do?
Yeah.
You are genuinely wasting your time spending 10 hours in the chat watching FY. I see one or two people who are seeing every live. They go from the morning show with you to fucking Miss Red to Luke to Alex Brigham or whatever to EQ, and I think, what is going on here? How can you spend all that fucking time? No one's listening to your sassy Claire, so go get a fucking job. No, how can you spend all that time in your chat? You're wasting your fucking existence.
Yeah.
Couple of hours, yeah, if you've got a couple of hours to pass, yeah, but fucking 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day.
It depends. Some people, they're bedbound, or they have a disability, they don't go out, or lonely. There's many reasons, isn't there? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'd like to do some sort of competition with you.
With me?
Yeah.
What's the competition?
I don't know. Like a good side to like somehow helping somebody, and who can, not to do with money, but to do with like some way of helping, and look down to, with you saying you've got the best community.
Yeah, I've got the most loyal community, yeah, I think. Financially, no, but, not everyone can afford, do you know what I mean?
Financially, yeah, you can't say you must have 50k sat in the bank off TikTok.
No comment.
There you go. So why would you, hang on, let me interview you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, can I interview you?
Yeah, but I haven't interviewed you, so why do you get to interview me?
I've answered some questions, haven't I? I've just answered some questions. And I have been interviewed before, and people do know, so I just think sometimes it's boring if someone interviews you twice. No one wants to hear about my life that much. I'm not that much of a fucking interesting person. But can I ask you a few questions, and you can say no comment?
You can ask two.
Two? Okay.
I'm an open book. People know anyway.
I'll tell you what. I'll say this so you don't think I've always had a relationship with my mum like you have. When I lived with her, when I lived with my mum, I always had hate each other. I can't stand her. She can't stand me. Hence why I was always in and out, left. Have you ever had a good relationship with your mum, or have you always been at each other's throats?
No comment.
Okay.
No comment.
Okay. That's fine. I'll say that again. For me, my people are just want to get to know you better.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
they
they,
can watch me then, can't they? They want to get to know me better.
they want to get to know the real
I
Angie.
don't know if I want to know the women that support. They probably support. I don't know. A lot of men on here that go for women, and I don't like those kind of women.
Well, that's you there trying to underline saying that I go for women. But what it is, right, you've got to understand,
No,
it's like, I never believe, you know what, I've seen my mum go through the worst of shit. And I mean, I've seen her go through the worst of shit. To the stuff where, this isn't you asking me a question, so I've seen my mum get severely beaten, right? And for me, by a partner, not my dad, by a partner, right? So for a man hitting a woman, and I would never lay hands on a woman ever. It doesn't matter what she's doing. Like if she's hitting me, I'd just restrain her and go like get away or get myself out of that situation. And hence why I think my relationship broken down with my mum, because she's in a love relationship with that man. So whereas I'm not, I see a man hurting my mum and I don't then love him. I can't get over that. So when my mum then loves him when he said sorry, yeah, and he'll never do it again or whatever, I can't then love him. So then what happens is my mum then loves him again and then sees me as the problem because I can't get on with him and have him around, because I worry that the fact that he's going to then do that again to my mum, the woman who's probably raised me, brought me up, and, you know, give me life. And I'm trying to sort of give her that protection as a younger lad who can't protect her against a man, but would love to, is like, do you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I would never lay hands on a woman. Or when you say, oh, bully a woman or whatever, no, the only way I can come back is in words. If you're going to sit and give me shit, I'm not going to sit back and go, oh, all right then, yeah. I will give as good as I get with words. You'll never see me lay hands on a woman, ever. And if anyone ever laid hands on my daughter or whatever, they expect the same. I'd go to jail for my daughter if anybody laid hands. Or if I ever seen anyone laying hands on a woman in the street, even if it was a bigger man, I'd step in front and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Because no woman should ever go through that. But I also think, don't use that as an escape route for you to, because I would never lay hands on a woman, you lay hands on me. So that's the same situation. Don't go for me and not expect me to come back at you in words. Do you know what I mean? And that's how I look at it. I can say words. That doesn't mean I'm bullying you. It means that I will stand up for myself, but I'll never lay hands. But don't let a woman use that as an excuse to not let me go back.
Yeah, just because. Yeah, but you know that's not no man should have a medal because they don't lay hands on a woman. That's just standard. No man should lay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
that's
not
standard. But however, it's not just physical; it's also emotional, mental. It's all of that, though, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's 100%. But that's
words
when you say
sometimes can be
emotional
worse.
as well. That's just plain arguing. It's not bullying. We are tit for tat. When me and you go live, it's tit for tat. But what happens is, this is what I'm saying. You try and push that narrative where I'm bullying a woman. It's not that. If I'm the same with any man, Alfie, fucking Rickster, fucking anyone. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman or whatever. You give me shit, I'm going to give it back 10 times worse.
I think with you and some people on here is when you have a back and forth, they go too low where they get personal. And I always say, attack the argument. So I'm arguing with you now about whatever it may be. Attack the argument. Don't attack me personally. Don't need to go for my looks, my hygiene, all that kind of thing. Attack the argument. And a lot of people cannot do that. They can't fight the argument, so they lose their argument, in my opinion, when they get personal. And I think sometimes that's what you do. You go too low. You talk on their personal life. You know, and I'm thinking, wait, I haven't spoken on your family, I haven't spoken on your personal life. I'm just telling you an opinion on you.
But you have, though. That's what I'm saying. You've got.
I have, because you have with me, yes.
That's what I mean. It's tit for tat. So you're saying
that
you
would
have
be
me,
tit
I
for
have
tat,
you.
yeah. But what I'm
You
saying
can
is,
never
I don't want to be that person where I attack someone, you know, for their looks or whatever it may be. But if someone attacks me, I'm going to go low as what they're going, and I don't want to be that person.
But no, that's what I'm saying. You're saying that, but you could never bring back up who said what first. You've said stuff, you know, even when I've not been on with you and you've hated me in the past or whatever, and you used to have them boxes and it'd be a sort of like a hate live or whatever, you'd be like, he doesn't say he's left his family. That was one of the first things you ever said to me. He left his family for TikTok.
Yeah, because that's because we mentioned. What did you mention? You mentioned
you had a load of single women in the box.
That's saying, because you said there what you said. I think you said once, "What have you got in your life? Your dad's gone. Your something like that." I can't remember exactly.
I never said that. I never said your dad's gone.
You have spoken on my father. Do you know what I mean? And that's a trigger point for me. We all have trigger points. Would be my father. So, I'm going to go low because it's that trigger point, isn't it? And then you think, oh, and then you say something you don't mean. But the thing is, I think we say things out of anger or to trigger or because we're hurt or because they've come at you. But do we mean it? I don't mean a lot of the things I say. I say it out of anger. Do you know what I mean? Do I mean the things that I've said to you? No. I said it out of anger. We all say things out of anger at the end of the day. And we do go low because we're either triggered by what that person has said, or they just want to say, you know what, I'm going to hurt you back.
Yeah, but as I say, I know myself, and as I say, I don't really get triggered by anything anyone says, because I don't care what internet people say. So that should be the same for anyone. If you're giving that energy as you're this, you're that, then you can't get affected when someone says something back to you. You're sort of half expecting it. Your act is to rage bait people, yeah? Which, if you're making someone rage, you're going to expect the worst from that person.
We're talking about the comments. A lot of it, you keep saying my chat. These could be from your community. This could be from Corey's. It could be anyone. Not all of these people in my chat are from the cult. And I always say, don't read the comments. You can't stop people. I do believe in freedom of speech, and whether you think that's rage baiting or not, they are the comments. That's nothing to do with me, what people say in my comments. I don't read them half the time like you are. You're sitting here, and God knows how many messages, comments someone had just put. You're not reading them. So I don't know why people keep going on about my comments for my community. They're not all my community in here. They could be from anybody's community.
You say that.
My people, they're not my people. They're not sheep. They'll never be sheep. They've got their own opinions.
Yeah, but you say that, but right. So I don't really get trolled at all because I don't get involved in this stuff anymore. I don't get trolled, which is mad because people aren't interested. Because I'm not beefing anyone. They're not interested. They're not making fake accounts because well, he's not beefing anyone. As soon as I come off of you last night, you get a couple of Karens coming in going, "You're this, you're that, you're this." They're from your community because they're affected, and that's what I mean. It's funny.
Yeah, but they might not be from my community. They might just be people that don't agree with what you said.
No, they just support you. They're a supporter of you over me, which is fine. As I say, not everybody.
Yeah, but this is where you're wrong. Not all people that have got an opinion to you that might be supporting me. They might be just not agreeing with what you've got to say to me. They might hate me. I've had people say, "Listen, I don't like Angie, but what that person said was wrong." They're not supporting me. They're just calling it out. That's not okay. What you said or what the other person has said. They might not be my supporters though.
Hey, we got Evil Queen. Choo choo bang bang. Choo choo bang bang. Thanks, Evil Queen. Do you know what? I actually genuinely.
Some of your people are in here. They're not all my community.
The what?
They're not all my community. Some of your people are in here in my comments. And I'm sure some of my people are in yours.
Probably 30-40% of people are just passing through and are non-biased.
You know what? Really annoys me when people say your chat is they trolled me. They sent me a message. They've done this to me. They've done it. I'm like, what do you mean, my people? Do they support me or do they just dislike you? And even if they are my people, they've got their own mind. I'm not responsible for what other people say or do on TikTok. Unless have I done it? No. And that's what people say a lot on here. Your chat, your community, your community's done this. I'm not responsible for what people say in my comments. I mean, we block and mute, but it's not a job. The mods thing is not a job. If I've got a mod here to block, they'll block if they see it.
No, I just think a lot. I do think it is a lot of your people because I'm not gonna. Well, not your people, but people who.
But even if they are my people, that's nothing to do with me. What they say.
People who reside in your chat have a lot of free time on their hands, so have time to create fake account after fake account and troll behind a fake. I'm not even going to go there actually, but it is. I know there's a lot of hate in your chat because I've seen the type of people So you can just
I
tell
get trolled in my chat also.
they're full of hatred.
Yeah, but you keep saying my people, my people. I see other people's chats, and this is full of hate towards me. It's vile what people say. You know, they're sitting there in a man's live saying troll and more, gifting, say the worst, gone ha 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 ha. This is hilarious that you're trolling this woman. You know, do more, do more, do more. Yeah, dox your number. They're all doxing my number in these chat, and they're all laughing. These are women.
There you go. So there's the victim mentality.
It's not the victim mentality. What I'm saying, let me please finish. It's not victim mentality. What I'm saying is I've gone into other chats. You're saying about my chat, but yeah, however, I've gone into other chats. And it's not just me. They're doxing other people's numbers on Discord. I'm sorry, on here. And what I'm saying is if you go into other people's chats, it's worse. It's really bad. So I don't know why people keep pinpointing, my comments. You know, because I've seen how bad it is. We don't do doxing. They're blocked, they're muted. But other creators are allowing these creators to get doxed and their addresses to be shared in the comments. We don't do any of that, you know, but I've seen that. But what about their chat?
If you didn't rage bait people and antagonize people and put that, like, make people feel
what you're saying is
people. You argue with it. Let me finish. You've just finished then. You argue with multiple people, and you take on every single person. You're taking on EQ. You're taking on Alex. You're taking on Corey. And then sit there and go, oh, all these people are bullying me. No, you rage bait these people.
Okay, can I finish? First of all, when you talk about Corey, I'm not talking about the other person for reasons, right? But with Corey, right, he has said the most vile things towards me, so I'm going to clap back. He's always done that. You know, I think he has mummy issues. He sees his mum and me because I drink, right? That's my opinion. He said a lot of bad things, so I'm going to clap back. So I don't, you say about rage bait, I sometimes, it's an act, right? We all rage bait at times. I've seen it. CLA does it. So many people do it. Does not mean that it's acceptable to then say, I'm going to dox that person's address or number. Now you're taking it off the app now. It's like that Charlie Kirk. He's a very controversial guy with opinions. I don't know, I'm not going to lie. Does he deserve to be unalived for his opinions? No, he does not. So what you're saying is because I rage bait at times, I deserve my address to be spread all over TikTok, my phone number to be, and that creator allowing it. So basically you're taking my opinion, you're silencing me, taking my opinions away from me, because it's not always rage bait, because believe it or not, these are sometimes my opinions, whether you like them or not, they're my opinions. That does not give that person, another creator, the green light to say, yes, just share her address all over TikTok, because you're now encouraging people to come to my house. You know what I mean? And that's not.
I don't agree with that. That's one thing I don't agree with is doxing and stuff, because, as I say, like, you know what it is for me? People who dox, right, are basically pussies who would never do anything themselves but want somebody else to do it. And they're basically just hoping that somebody else will do it, which they don't know. Imagine that person doxing the address, right? And because it hasn't happened, that's why everyone's like, oh, I'll just keep doing it. They think like, takeaways, it's harmless stuff, takeaways, it's an annoyance, isn't it? Takeaways, fucking this, that and the other. But what if somebody is like that Charlie Kirk? Charlie Kirk. What if somebody did have a bit of a mentally unstable and...
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you can say that about anybody. Yeah, but you can say that about anyone, because there's opinions you've had that I didn't like. So I could be some nut watching you having an opinion on something, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to go to DG's house. At the end of the day, that's silencing someone, and you can't look at it like that. That I can't have an opinion because there could be a nut that wants to come to my house. You can't look at life like that, because that means freedom of speech is now being removed. We're now being silenced. This is a great thing about England and the UK. We have freedom of speech. As long as we're not inciting hatred or anything like that, we have freedom of speech. But you can't look at it. Oh, there could be a nut watching. They could end up at my house. That's on them at the end of the day, because I'm not going to be silenced. And that Charlie Kirk, unfortunately, has been unalived because of his opinions, which is absolutely disgusting. And I think there should be an uproar about it, whether you like him or not, because this guy has been silenced in the worst way possible. And it cost his life.
Yeah, see, it's just when you say...
I don't like your opinions, DG. I'm not going to, I could be some nut and think, oh, okay, I'm going to go to DG's house. We all have opinions, You say I rage bait. How many people rage bait on TikTok or on TV or...
How's that your opinion?
A lot of people rage bait. You know, a lot of people, whether you like it or not, you have no thingy bob to be doxing addresses or phone numbers because you don't like their opinion. And you know what? People say I go against the grain. These are my opinions. Do you know what I mean? I am very controversial, but that still doesn't give the right for someone to say I don't like your opinions. I'm going to dox your address. You know, the biggest trolls on TikTok are the creators.
Yeah, but how is that an opinion if it's an act? You just said it's all an act.
No. Wait a minute. A lot of what I've said, yes, like the incest thing, that's an act. Obviously, it's an act. But obviously, you know, I'm on TikTok a lot. It can't all be an act. Yeah. So when I have a debate or I have a discussion, that's not an act. They are my opinions. It depends what we're talking about. Some of it is an act, absolutely. Some of it is not. You know, when I get upset, that could be genuine. That's genuine. You know.
What you're saying is,
it could be alcohol related as well.
Some of it's not an act, but when you say something wrong or something you shouldn't, it's an act. That's what I mean.
No, I've held my hands up to a couple of things I have said and done, and I have apologised, which I've said. That's not an act. I've said, okay, you know what, I'm going to hold my hands up and apologise. I usually tell people it's an act. I have dark humour. The incest, obviously, that's dark humour. Like it or not, it is dark humour. That's an act. You know, it depends what you're talking about. You know, I'm on here all the time.
Yeah, I just think the whole act thing is an excuse, a get out of jail free card to say it's an act. In my opinion.
Well, when I'm talking about incest, what do you think? Do you believe that? Of course it's an act. Well, there you go. It's an act.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I said something about that. But however, if you don't know, it doesn't matter. But however, obviously that's an act because there's no truth in it. You know, the dog, that was an act. You know what I mean? So there's no truth in that. So that's an act. It depends what you're talking about. But I can't act 24/7. I'm on here quite a lot.
Did you give Miss Red's address out?
It was sent to me, yes.
No, I didn't ask if it was sent to you.
Miss Red's.
Did you give it out?
No.
You never doxed Miss Red?
No.
There's a lot of people saying you did.
No. What happened that day is she allowed Corey and another individual on her platform who doxed my address 4 times. Once it's her responsibility. This is what you're forgetting. It's her responsibility. It's her platform. I got doxed on her platform. Right, I've got the video, and then she didn't kick him. She didn't kick him. She thought it was funny, and then that person re-doxed me another 3 times. Another 3 times after that.
Did she dox you though?
It doesn't matter. I've already spoken to somebody about it. It does not matter. As a host, you are responsible. Honestly, check it out, DG. You are responsible what people say on your platform. And even though it didn't come out of her mouth, she allowed it. So she's the mastermind behind it. Because she didn't kick him out, she allowed my address to be doxed, not once, not twice, but 3 times, because she didn't remove that person from her box. So she might as well have said it to herself. Look at Gypsy. I mean, this is completely different. Look at Gypsy Rose. Right, I know, completely different situation. Did she unalive her boyfriend? No. Was she the mastermind behind it? Yes. She didn't do it. Look, she went to prison. I think she still should be in prison, in my opinion. But however, she was the mastermind behind it. If it wasn't for her, he wouldn't have unalived her mother. So I know it's a completely different situation, guys, but people need to take responsibility. And if you're allowing doxing and all that kind of thing on your platform, it's your responsibility to kick that person out. You might not come out of your mouth, but you allowed it. So you're just as much guilty.
That's like, right, a manager of Greggs, right? A manager of Greggs, then you've got their staff. The staff in Greggs dox your address, and then you dox the manager's address.
No, that's completely different. That's not a platform. He's not listening to that. As a manager, you would say, if you've got someone that's doxed someone's address, that manager's going to sack that person, right? You're going to be sacked because now he's taken charge. He's taken responsibility. You're sacked. But we're talking about a platform that she allowed. It didn't come out of her mouth, but because it's her, he wouldn't have doxed my address if it wasn't for her, if it wasn't for her platform. So that wouldn't have happened. That my address would not be my address would not have been doxed if it wasn't for her platform with 5K on there. She had 5K on there listening to my address being doxed 3 times. She should have kicked him out the first time. No, she didn't kick him out the second time. The third time she did. That was 3 times, and she allowed it. She was a mastermind behind it because she should have kicked him and said, no, this is not okay on my platform. It might have as well just come out of her mouth. And I have got advice on that, DG, and I am in the right. And I have been told it was her responsibility to kick him out because without her platform, he wouldn't have doxed it.
Yeah, but you've been told it's all double standards, though, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Shit, basically, though.
Well, tit for tat then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly, tit for tat. So, but
I never doxed anything.
But she didn't. That address did not leave her mouth, did it?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're not getting my point. The point is, if she had kicked him out the first time when he doxed it, he wouldn't have done it another 2 times. She laughed, and she was a mastermind behind it. She allowed it. Listen. Go and get the advice if you want, DG.
I don't need advice. I've got my own brain. That's what I'm saying. I don't need somebody else.
Like I said, I have spoken to my solicitor about that. Okay, because I'm sick of people doing it.
That's what I mean. Solicitors and stuff and police.
Well, why not? I have a solicitor. Thank you very much.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's just mad, isn't it? Because
the thing is, the reason why, DG, because I like to listen. I love the law, right? I love talking about the law. I love researching the law. I should be a solicitor.
What's your solicitor's name?
And I'm not going to give out his information on TikTok.
No, just his name.
No, I'm not giving out names, addresses, nothing on social media.
Don't have a solicitor.
Listen. But however, I love to know, if am I in the right, am I in the wrong? Okay. So if you don't believe me, DG, go and find out for yourself. You are responsible for your platform. Okay. It's like she's getting other people to do her dirty work. You are responsible. Like I said, my address wouldn't have got doxed another 3 times if she didn't allow it. If she'd kicked that person out, she allowed it on her platform with 5K. He would not have doxed the address without her platform. Just like Gypsy Rose, okay? He wouldn't have unalived her mother without, if she wasn't the mastermind behind it. If it wasn't for her, he would not be sitting in prison right now. Did she pull the trigger? No. Was she the mastermind behind it? Yes. I know my law.
Is your solicitor ChatGPT or Jojo?
Well, believe what you want, DG. But I do have a solicitor.
I know, but you also did
have a solicitor when it comes to TikTok.
You also did say you had an accountant when we first started. I caught
you. An accountant, yeah. But the thing is, you know what, DG? I went into a hotel once, right? And I put my camera on, and I thought I'd be safe. And you could just see the headboard. And next minute, I got Levi messaging me. I know where you are. Everyone found out my hotel. So there's hell. I'm going to even give people on here my solicitor's name.
I just thought Yeah.
Did you know what I mean? I'm not going to give you his name when people found out where I was by a headboard in a hotel. If I gave you his name, people would know probably who it is. Because it's not a common name.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you sometimes talk a lot of shit.
I don't think I talk shit. I just like to know whether I'm, what I stand on, and am I right? Am I wrong?
I just think, well, yeah, you're in the wrong because you both do it.
I mean, EQ docs Miss Red's address, didn't she?
That's what I mean, but you all do it. So that's what I'm saying. You all do it. You're all involved in it.
I don't docs addresses, DG.
Well, I've a lot of people.
I never docs Miss Red's address.
Okay. Well, I say I can't comment because I don't actually know. I'm just going off what I've.
EQ docs to Miss Red's address.
Yeah. She didn't show the door number because I haven't got a door number.
Yeah. It's not really any unusual name, Michelle, to be honest with the solicitor. I just said that because I don't. Why am I going to give information out on TikTok? You know what I mean? You did it months later. Months later? What's months later? No, I've never doxed anyone.
It's all tit for tat. Stop ringing the police and stop being a baby. If you give it, you've got to take it.
I never said I had a police case.
No, I'm saying, but you've got to. If you can give it, you've got to take it. Like, do you know what?
No, I didn't, Tasha. I haven't doxed anyone. EQ doxed the address.
EQ did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Listen, there's a lot of people saying they did. That's all. Good morning.
I mean, they can say what they want. I don't care. She allowed what she allowed on her platform. I know I've got a good case if she was to take that further. So be it.
I say tit for tat in it, but you can't give out. More,
you know, I'm always going to cover myself. Do you know what I mean? And I know that I hadn't done anything wrong. You know what? I am tired of people doxing it, though. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you got Corey Senior yesterday saying he's, unless he's done anything illegal, yeah, then he's going to continue doing what he's doing. Well, doxing someone's address, take the word doxing away, it still classes as harassment. Do you know what I mean? I've got someone at the door.
Probably someone who's doxed their address. Hopefully it'll be a takeaway or something. Not a free takeaway. Oh yeah, solicitor. Fucking hell. Hey, stop promoting in here, EQ. Stop promoting. No one cares.
Huh?
What? You going? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. All right, after this, yeah, after this. Have I even got you? Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. Okay, after this, request me.
Oh dear, I've got my food.
What food have you got?
An omelette.
Omelette? What's on it?
Cheese.
Just cheese?
Yeah. I don't eat meat, do I?
You don't eat meat?
No. I'm a vegetarian.
What happens if you get a fella?
Huh?
What happens if you meet a man?
Can I ask you a question? So what do you think of this Charlie Kirk?
I didn't know him. I don't know him. I've watched a few things because obviously his videos now are going viral because he's passed away. But I've not really. I didn't know him prior to that, and I agree with him. I don't know everything about him, so don't take that as a whole. But like all this man, like what I was saying last night is when you apply for your passport, right? There's two options. The two options are you Mr. or Mrs. or him or her? It doesn't say or other, or it doesn't say them. He, her, them. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. People can identify as what they want, right? And that's
What
it.
are you talking about?
What you're saying? That's what he's saying, and he doesn't like trans. I don't really care what.
I don't know anything about him. I'm not going to lie, so I don't really know much about his opinions.
I don't care, right? If people want to be a woman and they were a man, then that's fine. I don't care. I'm not transphobic in the slightest. Otherwise, I wouldn't have
Do you
gone.
realise having an opinion, if you don't, agree with someone that's just not transphobic, to have an opinion like that?
No, it's not. As I say, I'm not fucking hell. I'm not. I don't care if you're straight, gay, trans, intersex, whatever. It really doesn't bother me. You do what you want. People should do what they want with their life. That's it. What bothers me is
when you're transphobic towards EQ.
yeah. Again, it's like that's a personal attack because you hit the place where you think that's going to hurt that person because they say hurtful things about you, and there's not much you can say about EQ because she's a pretty good trans, isn't she? Really, they've done a good job on her. She's not, you know what I mean? So it's hard. The only thing you can say is you used to have a dong, and that's it. I don't know much about her. I don't know much about people on this app because I don't sit there and watch and sit there and stuff like that. So that's the only thing you can say. So it's not a personal attack. It's not a community attack. I'm attacking that one person.
Attacking one person is transphobia because it's actually worse than attacking a community because you're targeting one person. That's transphobia. What Charlie Kirk? Now I don't know him, but I assume he's not probably agreeing with agreeing with the trans community where a man transitions into a woman. I don't know his opinions. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, but that's an opinion. But you targeting an individual because they're transphobic is transphobia.
Well, whatever you say it is, then it is. I guess you're right. If I've attacked somebody, but it's as I say, mine's a personal attack on that person. It's not like I say I don't care. Do you know what? I don't care if you. As I say, I've already said it, but I don't care. That it doesn't bother me what somebody does with their life. It's none of my.
It's sad that he was unalived where he was.
Well, anyway, I think it's sad when anyone's unalived. I don't think.
Because there's people that don't have empathy for him because of his opinions. You see. You don't have any empathy, and I think EQ is one of those because of his, you know.
Well, that's like.
How dare you lie? You did give Miss Red to dress out. You read it out live on your live stream, did you not?
No, I didn't.
You liar! The footage is here. You're a liar.
Good.
You read Miss Red to dress out in its entirety twice.
And EQ, you gave it to me. You doxed it.
Did you read it out twice?
You sent it to me, did you not?
Did you read it out twice? Answer the question. Stop lying.
Nope.
You liar! Absolute liar. Tag me in this clip, everyone. I'll play it live right now. Liar.
Good. Play it. Yeah. Did you not dox her address to me?
We're talking about you, love.
Yeah. But however, you are the
Why have you lied to Gigi? Why are you
You're not the mastermind
lying?
behind it.
Why are you lying? I don't get why you're lying when everyone knows
Aren't
you
you
did.
the one? But how would I get her address though? Because I didn't.
Well,
know
I don't know why you're lying.
I didn't. Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't. How did I get her address? in the
It
first
doesn't
place?
matter. You're lying by saying you never read it out when the footage is
How
going to
did I
prove
get her
different.
address in the first place?
The footage is going to prove different. I'll send it personally to you, DG, because I don't want to block Miss
If
Red
Miss
again.
Red's address was read out, yeah,
Twice.
it was read out because a certain individual sent it to me because I did not know Miss Red's address.
Twice she read it
That's on
out,
you.
DG, so she lied to you.
Arrested.
Thank you, Manox. Thank you, Donny. So she lied to you.
If I read it out, I did not know Miss Red's address.
What did you lie for, though?
Until an individual had sent it to me.
Thank
So
you,
get
Chris.
arrested, EQ.
Why did you lie?
I'm not lying. I didn't want
You said that you never read it out twice to DG, and you did. Thank you. Thank you, Gemini. Thank
I
you,
didn't.
Chris. You did. You lied to her face.
I didn't think that was her address.
She's such a liar, isn't she? And you've got no solicitor either.
Thank you, man.
All right, yes, I do.
You can't even afford to wipe your own hole, never mind the solicitor. Thank you, Chris.
Sorry, that fucking. That just
Oh my god.
I'm glad you laughed at her last night, DG. I was
No
thinking, why is he doing an
one
interview with her? And then when you laughed at her, it was
I did it was
hilarious.
brilliant. I'm all over the FYP. I think
Get
it was
laughed
brilliant.
at for being laughed at.
I'm
That's
not
why
gonna lie. I
you're there.
think it was brilliant with me and Gigi.
You're on there for being laughed at.
No, because when
Yes.
Gigi came back, he was made a white fool.
You're a very silly woman. You got made to look the fool you are.
No. When he came back, he got. Did you not get very affected, DG? Yes, you did.
Did that headband start off white and you've been wiping your hole with it?
How did you know? Absolutely.
I can
Yeah,
tell,
that's
love.
exactly what
The
it is.
steam's coming off your head, love.
Oh, so let me ask you a question. Why don't you like Charlie Kirk, Nikki?
No comment.
Mm-hmm.
High five, DJ. No comment. Thank you, Becky.
Can you not fight on your own? Do you need backup, DG?
Mate,
Yeah, he needs backup.
I definitely back up. As I said this, I've got my own brain.
Yeah, I can understand because I'm quite a powerful woman.
She's jealous of Miss Red, DJ.
I'm about as powerful as a fart in the wind.
Jealous of Miss Red, she is, DJ.
Oh, precious.
I'm jealous as I'm puffing all day in the kitchen. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm jealous of a 44-year-old
How can you-
puffing.
How can you say that when you're 46?
Well, I keep saying if I'm jealous of someone, it would probably be someone that's young and beautiful like Sophie Bailey, not some old hag that's in.
She was jealous over Levi getting popular the other week as well. It was so funny. She was so affected. She still never managed to get popular one either. I come on at night time, DG, for them 2 hours and I go right past her straight away. So does Luke, everybody. She hates her. Thank you, Becky.
What's the difference between someone puffing in the kitchen and someone being someone sitting there getting pissed in the mum's bedroom?
And she steals her mum's
I
medication
haven't
as
had a
well.
drink for a while, actually, DG. I'm going to have a drink tonight because it's Friday. But yeah, I've cut down.
She steals her mum's medication. I can't remember what the name of it's
I
called.
have all the medication.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, why not?
So stop lying, stop being jealous of Miss Red and own what you've done on this app.
I haven't done anything.
Yes, you have, you lying cow. You rage
Who
baby.
dogs Miss Red's address? Did you not? I've got the message.
Me and Miss Red have always been against you.
I know. It's probably you planned it from day one.
We did. And it worked. Look how much you've been taken down. Look at your pathetic score.
No, I've got 1.8k. I'm happy
You
with
got
that.
568 coins. Love, you're not making money from all these viewers that you've got every day.
But I make money daily, thank you.
You don't? Let's check your tick leap against mine, who comes on for 2 hours. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
You sit all day for
Can I ask you
free,
a question then,
running
Nikki?
your
What's this
gums
about
up because
Gracie?
you've got no life.
Why have you fallen out with someone else, Gracie?
You sit there running your gums because you're a
Please
sad,
ask Gracie
miserable
for her
old
opinions
woman.
on
A
Charlie.
sad and miserable old woman with no
Please
life.
ask Charlie
no
for
life
her
left. So you try to
opinions
make
on
everyone miserable
Charlie.
around you.
Charlie,
and it doesn't
for
work.
respect.
We love Charlie. Big up
Gracie
Charlie.
for her comments.
We love them.
Yes, but you know you don't. You were having a rant the other day.
Oh, I changed my mind. I looked more into them. I'm with them now.
It was ranting.
Nanny McPhee out of here.
Crazy.
Never mind with your like Nanny McPhee.
You know, people just laugh.
You know that's a fake laugh, don't you, DG?
People
She
laugh
does it
at
to a
you,
mask.
DG.
It's a mask.
They just laugh at you, man.
Yeah, it's a mask, you see. You have to mask your pain.
To be fair, Hans, most people are laughing at you.
I'm actually sitting here eating my breakfast. Do I look affected?
Yeah.
You're the one that looks affected because you're the one you've done.
I'm a gingerbread, dear. You could never see my expressions.
Oh, poor Gracie, what you did to her.
I know, it's awful, isn't it? It's terrible.
Because she's got the gingerbread on, but she's like this close.
Make a show about it, Angie. I'll have all the clout,
I
love.
forgot, EQ, I can interview with, who was it, Bradley, on next week. Yeah.
Amazing. We love Bradley. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Neither can I, love.
As well. I'll try and get him a check.
Absolutely fantastic. I'm actually friendly with Bradley, you know, and we do speak some.
What about Jack?
Don't care, love. You'll have to get through Swapper Desk first. Do hate you?
And Laura, I'm going to speak to her as well.
Oh, you keep failing at every opportunity,
your
Angie.
racism. Your racism.
No one cares. Why don't you get Alison and this person? I thought you were having Alice this week, love. Thank you, everyone. Look at your pathetic score, Delisa Angie.
No one cares. I'm sitting in my own business eating my breakfast. You're the one that's joined in.
I came in to call your bullshit for lying, saying that you didn't dox Miss Red when
You're
you
the
did.
one affected that's come in here. You know what I mean?
Extremely.
Why have you come in here, HQ? Because you are
I've come in here to laugh at you, you disgrace.
Because you are affected.
Did you get that breakfast on Klarna? Because you've definitely not earned enough to pay for that yet.
Exactly. Pathetic.
Oh God, don't.
Down payments on a cheese omelette.
Choose on.
Get out of here, Delisa Angie. You're nobody.
EQ, I'm more famous than you.
I'm far superior to you. I've got more money than you.
How does
better
it feel
looking
that
than
I'm
you.
actually bigger on the set than you are?
How does it feel to be so beneath everybody?
No, I'm not. I believe for anyone.
The police don't care about you. Your mother doesn't care about your love. It's an awful shame.
She is bitter. Bitter and sour.
I wouldn't be bitter over someone who's less fortunate in life than me, my darling. That's like me saying I'm jealous of the homeless person in the shop doorway.
Opinions, you know what I mean? Why is
that means I'd be jealous of the homeless people in the shop doorways, love, in the rain.
Be transphobic. You don't even know what transphobia is, love.
I know. I don't know what it is, love. I'm very uneducated in it. Very. Yeah. But yeah, I'm jealous of the homeless person in the doorway as well as I'm jealous of you.
How can you even talk about transphobia?
I don't.
You're transphobic.
I've given up on transphobia now.
You're transphobic towards Mama Cares Day.
I know. I've given up, you see, on transphobia now.
Yeah. Well, why don't you leave her alone then?
Oh, we're not bothered, love.
Yeah,
we're friends, me and Mama Kaz now. You're not keeping up with what's going on the app. You're going to end up like Chelsea Liart, love. Friends with Mama Kaz, friends with Miss Faye, friends with Luke, friends with Red. And you've got no one.
No, you've got no one. Who are you friends with us on the set?
Luke the Judge, Miss Red, Cockapoo, Miss Faye, Mama Kaz, DG, a whole host of other people, G Crew, lots of people, my love. Who are you friends with again?
Well, if Miss Red is friends with you after what you said about her.
Yeah, forgiveness. We're religious people, you see. We've got a cult going on of our own.
I actually believe it. I'm not going to lie. I do believe it.
Because you're gullible.
I don't think Miss Red.
Because you're gullible.
No. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I spoke to Miss Red the other day and you're definitely not friends with her.
I'm sure you never.
I don't know if you know this, but I actually speak to her on the phone.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Wait, well, she's on at 11, love. I'm sure she'll be saying the news about you. Let's see how friendly she is with you, love. You thought she wasn't on today, didn't you? She's on at 11, my love. So everyone who's watching Delusive, watch Miss Red at 11.
Not bothered, EQ. Anyone that
you'll be bothered enough to come to her, though, won't you?
Anyone that can forgive someone that said about their grandchild, needs to get their head tested.
Yeah, she's got a better head than you.
But also, don't forget, Angie, it's only you takes this that seriously.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not taking it seriously. I'm on I'm eating bloody breakfast.
People say the worst.
I don't care less.
Have you never fallen out with someone in person yet, and then 2 weeks later you mates with them again, and you've said the worst about each other, but because you mates? Because
no, well, I haven't said anything about their kids. No, I haven't said anything about their kids. No.
She mentions everyone's kids. Go and look after your kids. You're on phone and social services. She's done it all. Thank you, Kaylee.
No, the next
Because she's jealous because her womb was poisoned and she couldn't have any kids. Poison womb.
Poison womb.
She aborted 2 kids, DG. You know what I mean? Selfish bitch. She wanted a bottle upper instead.
What's a bottle?
You know fine rightly what a bottle is. Something that you drink every single night of your life.
Wow. So,
Be quiet, Kinga.
That's crazy to
Kinga
say.
out of here.
Listen, I wonder what Miss Red has to say now that
Shut up,
you're
poison womb.
besties. I
You
mean,
poison
just won't
womb
talk
cow.
about it and she'll just brush it under the carpet.
Poison worm. No one cares about you enough to have a go at me about
Just
you.
remember, guys.
Nobody's sticking up for you. Nobody's sticking up for you, Delusive. You're on your own. You get no support from anyone.
Get your devices checked.
Ha ha ha! You get no support from anyone.
I have a lot of support, thank you.
You just said you speak to Miss Red on the phone, love. You had to lie about a friend.
Why are you so affected by me, EQ? It's quite funny.
No, love, you say that because you're masking how you are.
I don't care this.
Do you know what, DG? The one who says it is the one who dealt it, smelt it, dealt it. She turns around and says that everyone else affected while she's beaming full of embarrassment. Ha ha ha.
You know, she's so affected. No, it's hilarious.
Like you were apparently affected last night, DG, being a homeowner, having all your community and all your money and everything.
DG came back and he got affected.
We're all affected by a hobo.
Have you all seen that video of
We're affected by a hobo, love. You, Rory.
I don't get affected. When I come off this
Look
app,
at your score again, you pathetic cow.
when I come off this app, I switch
We're
off.
better than you.
I don't care about
Me and DG are better than you.
Only because you got wrong-uns gifting you.
Oh, that's lovely, love. Thank you for the compliment.
Amanda's not a wrong-un. Jenko isn't a wrong-un. Mutley's not a wrong-un.
Well, how do
Mine
you
are
know
wrong-uns, to
them
be honest, to be
personally?
fair. Like, so I've got to take that, you know what I mean?
Do you know them personally?
What?
No, you don't. Do you know them personally?
Yeah, I do FaceTimes, don't I? No,
She's looking for anything,
Oh, so
DG,
you
because
met
she's
up with
sang.
them, they're best friends of yours. Okay.
no, we
Thank
just do
you, my
FaceTimes.
darling Chris.
We just do FaceTimes.
Thank you, Kaylee, Rory.
Thank you, everyone, for the gifts.
You didn't get any. You didn't get
MVP
any.
in the chat. MVP for Amanda.
I've got
Amanda,
that
thank you
with
very
the
much.
best
Jenko,
friends.
big love.
You're
Mutley,
jealous.
Joe.
They got Miss Red. love.
One True Voice, Mighty
11
Red,
o'clock,
Firestorm,
Miss
Robbie,
Red.
Sam, and Nutty Nana. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Jealous.
Right, well, listen, it's been a fucking pleasure to.
Thank you for getting me in, DG.
Goodbye. Piss off, EQ. Stay affected.
Bye, DG. Bye, everyone.
Right, guys, don't forget we'll be doing the FYP later. I'm not even affected, I swear, on everything I love. I'm sitting there minding my own business. EQ comes in because she's so triggered. Are they friends now? Yes. Apparently EQ and Miss Fred are friends, yeah. But then you've got to look at, I always think you've got to look at who you're associated with. Don't get me wrong, I've had EQ on my box and I've supported her. I'm not saying I haven't, so there's no hypocrisy here. But I'm not friends with her. I'm not friends with anyone, apart from a few people, that speak to off TikTok. But she said that her and Miss Fred are friends. Yeah, so I assume they talk on the phone, probably arranging to meet up. So I don't think Miss Red can ever talk about anything again. Do you know what I mean? Like, she can't talk about it. She can't. Thank you. I know. She's talking about abortions. Crazy, Sorry, guys, if anyone's affected by the, yeah. What does he want? Hello?
Good morning.
Hello, Dan. Are you doing this interview on Saturday?
I am Sunday.
Sunday, I mean. Yeah. So, are you going to take the lion from Corey? Corey's going around telling people not to do the interview, send them lions.
Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds.
He won't. He will tell DG. What do you mean?
Just let me put my jacket on. I'm just leaving the gym.
DG is saying he's what? He will do the same as DG. But But I'm not really that bothered. I've already got the questions done. If you don't turn up, I'm going to interview Tori and she's going to be the backup again.
Oh, she'll not be happy with that. Anyway, what's just been going on with you? Why is Chelsea being mean to you?
I can't hear you.
I know, I'm just walking out of the gym now. Why is Chelsea being mean to you then?
Huh?
Hold on. Why is Chelsea being mean to you?
Oh, listen, because she's affected, she's triggered. That's all it is. She's affected. That's why she came in. I'm sitting here eating my breakfast, minding my own business. She's the one going, you did this, you did that. Who sounds affected, guys? Not me.
Right, 1 second.
Thank you, Indigo.
Well, why's she gone? Add her back in.
Were you gifting DG, Dan?
We can have a nice little chat. Me? Would I ever do a thing like that?
Yes. Are you going to still do this interview on Sunday, or are you going to do a DG?
I've told you we're doing it at 5 o'clock, but I'm not coming to yours. We're going to co-host.
Alright.
So I won't.
I'm going to have Tori in as a backup in case you change your mind.
Okay. Oh, who's this? Arian T boy I've got today. So what's your plans for today, Angela?
Well, I've got the interview with Ems tonight at 9:30.
Who's that with?
Ems.
Who's that with? Are you not going to the shop getting some buzz balls?
Ems. I'm not going to lie, I just want her viewers.
Why does she get viewers? I can't say I've ever watched her, to be honest.
No, I think, well, she's not getting views as she used to. I think she's struggling for 1K, but still, I'll still have them.
Add Chelsea back in. Let's all have a chat.
Oh, God.
She's bananaed me.
Well, thank you, Sunshine. Are we battling?
Go on then. Send it over. I've only
Good if you want. She doesn't affect me one bit. People think she affects me. She really doesn't.
Oh.
I don't give a shit about her. Thank you, Indigo. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. What have you done? Have you just been out to the gym? Do you go to the gym all the time, every day?
Oh, thank you. Every other day I go. Because I was on the thingy, weren't I? I was on the old skinny pen. But I've come off it now because...
Listen, guys, I don't care who uses me anymore. I'm just getting on my thing. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, JJ.
Now, what have I got to use you for? Hi, Shorty.
I'm just reading the comment. I'm just saying I don't care anyway, to be fair. Otherwise, I won't battle
anybody. Are you not going to the shop and getting some buzz balls? It's Friday.
Well, you know what? I haven't had a drink because, I've really cut down on alcohol. But, however, Friday is today and I'm having a drink.
Well, so is that why you've been a little Kent all week?
No, I've enjoyed this week. I'm not going to lie. I've loved it. You know what? And I feel so much better not drinking. When I drink, it's like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, but I've been good. So I haven't had a drink. So it's Friday. I'm only going to drink Fridays now.
Why don't
and
you
even then, I'm only going to have a bottle of red wine. Huh? You've done so well. Thank you.
One day with me.
What's that? Say again?
I said, why don't you come to the gym one day with me?
Absolutely not. Do you see me running on the running machine? Absolutely not.
Just think of the content you could make.
Someone like me will be at the gym? No.
So.
Unless I can get someone to do it for me. You know what I need to book to this week? I'm going to book a cleaner.
You're going to what?
Book a cleaner.
You lazy bitch. You don't fucking go anywhere.
I think I clean here at my house. Probably Fridays and Saturdays is when I clean. Because I get up at 6 and I clean. And then Friday and Saturday is cleaning.
Let me see the bedroom clean.
Yeah, no, it's clean. But Friday and Saturday is the days I clean, right? But I want to get clean all the cupboards, all that kind of thing. We've got a big house, man.
Oh. Why don't you do a remortgage on it? Or get some money out of it?
Remortgage it? What do you mean remortgage it? Or sell it?
Get like a second charge on your house. Get yourself some money. Go and treat yourself. Got turkey.
Yeah, a deep clean. Yeah, I want to do a deep clean. So I'm going to get a cleaner to come in just once a week or something.
Who's on your other account now?
Who? What do you mean, who?
I've just got a notification that you're on your other account.
No. No.
Thanks to everyone.
No.
It's just come through to me. Thank you, White as
No,
Snow.
it's just this one.
Are you going to give me a little insight to these questions, what you're asking me?
They're not as savage as you think they are. Let me have a read of them.
So all I'll do is I'll chat GPT a response for you.
They're not that bad, I'm not going to lie.
Go on, read me 2 of them. I'll not answer them now, unless you want me to answer them.
Let me just go through them. Hang on.
Why did you wear your glasses as well last night?
Oh, I can ask you one question.
Go on.
This is from my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
From my Discord, this one. Why did you dye your hair like Oompa Loompa?
No. Oompa Loompas have green hair. They have orange skin.
Um,
Oompa Loompas have orange skin and green hair, don't they?
that was
Thank
funny.
you.
Someone put that in my Discord. I can't remember who.
Look, I've done it since I've dyed my hair like this. Well, I've stopped dyeing it for the last couple of years, but I've been dyeing it this colour for about the last 10 years. I feel like it accentuates my eyes.
Mm.
Who asked that
Good
question? That's from
interview.
Ziana, that question.
Dan, do you think I'm a good interviewer?
I can't really say I've watched you.
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll
see.
find out on Sunday, won't we?
You know who? You know what? This is going to surprise you. You know who's got to be the best interview?
Go on.
TikTok official.
Why though?
Why? Because the questions I've got for him, and he said to ask him everything, anything and everything, I think are quite good.
Why don't you go and meet up with him?
No.
I think you two would get on really well. You could both think cool riders.
He
in
talks
London.
in riddles. Yeah, I think, you know what? The only thing is, even though I say it's going to
Hold
be the
on,
best
you.
interview,
Thank you, Chloe, Christine. Oh,
even though I think it's going to be the best interview, it depends on his replies, because he does speak in riddles, and if he's just going to just talk shit, then it's not going to be a good interview.
hold on. Thank you, Chloe, Christine, Steph, Lauren, Rachel, Linda, Ree, Winnie, Jean, T, and Supernova. You've got your gloves as well, you two.
Thank
Thank you.
JJ,
Right, add Evil Queen in. And mine even as well on Sunday, Ange. I've got some hot off the press gossip. So I might even drop that in the interview.
Oh, okay. Yes, that would be good. I've got this feeling you're going to do a DG though.
Why?
Eh?
Why?
I don't know, because you're friends with Corey.
Who says, oh, EQ wants in, let EQ in. I can't add her, she's blocked me, bananaed me. Go on, Ange. Add Evil Queen in.
I can't see her. Wait a minute. What account's she on? 'Cause I can't see her.
I don't know. I know Zebedee. Do you watch them wheels on that puddle?
Is she on the popular, guys?
Is she where?
Is she on the popular? What's she on there?
Oh.
Let me have a look.
I know they have. I've just missed it. I want to see if I can make amends with them both, because you two were good friends.
I think she's got invites off.
Someone go and tell her to request. She'll either have to unblock me or ask request elusive. Morning, sunshine vibes. Oh, it might be because we're on the victory lap. Let that end.
Oh, yeah.
She's number 33 on the populars.
Yeah, I've got her, yeah.
Can I ask you, why do you do that when you chew your gum?
Wait a minute.
Oh, she's come off now. Look at what you've done now. That's not evil, Queen.
You love me, don't you?
Good morning.
You love me, don't you?
Right, see, Luke,
Have you
look,
got a soft
doing his
spot for me?
breakfast.
Have you got a soft spot for me, Ange?
No.
You have. I think you definitely. I think you'd rather. I think you'd rather.
You've not stopped talking about him this morning, Angela.
What? Oh, that's true.
Well, don't be doing a scratch and sniff. Don't be doing a scratch and sniff again.
Well, I have none of that. Listen, the scratch and sniff, stop perving.
Well,
I bet you've
listen,
looked at that video daily, haven't you? You've watched it, haven't you? All the time, I bet you've got it on replay.
I just need to say justice for Alicia. That poor woman has had to endure you doing that, watching her.
And we give that a rest, mate. I don't want to be thinking of Good Friday while I'm eating my bacon.
Well, think yourself lucky it's not tuna.
You know what I mean?
So, Angela, are you going to the shop today and getting some buzz balls? Are you going to the shop today and getting some buzz balls?
Can you stop enabling me, please?
Angie, I'm going to treat you to a buzzball because you made fuck all this morning.
Oh. How do you have my address?
I don't know it, but I'm sure someone will dox it for me.
We know it over these ways, don't we, Angela? With our angel wings and Bella. Angela, the only way I'll do that interview on Friday as well is if you go into the living room. Because I want to see the rest of the house. I'm fucking tired of seeing that headboard.
What?
I want you to go in a different room when you do that interview.
Why?
Well, one, to stretch your fucking legs. You've not left it for fucking 4 months.
Huh?
Genuine question, Ange. When do you go for a piss? I've never seen you leave the room. I genuinely haven't ever seen you come off.
No, it's because I pissed my pants.
I actually believe. Oh, God.
Erin the cat turns in the corner.
Oh, ain't literature, but it's fucking overflowing. Oof.
Yeah.
Angela,
What?
do that.
What?
The bad do that, you know.
Do what?
Oh. And at the end of all of this, if you set a goal with all of these interviews and you hit that goal, will you let someone interview Sheila? Because Sheila needs a voice.
She won't come on, my mum.
Why? We've heard her before. Do you reckon that's a good plan, DG?
Mate, that sounds. I'm
She's
not.
not going to tell you her business.
That would.
Yeah,
hit
well,
me.
say that you hit what? 1,000,000 diamonds or whatever you say,
Yeah.
and then you've got to but you're not allowed to be in the room with Sheila. Because we know that you might coerce her.
That's green, guys. Let's go. I'll be quiet then.
This is another battle for Angela to lose. You've not fucking won one this morning, have you, love?
What? I'm just chilling out.
Oh, see,
Hey, big up Jando.
All
Good
in
morning,
now.
gal. Thank you, Adine.
Thank you, everyone. So, Angie, you going to come to the gym with me?
Absolutely not. Unless I
What?
can push you off the bike.
Well, you can try. I just feel like you've got more to you than strapped to that headboard.
Huh?
I said, I feel like you've got more to you than just being strapped to that headboard.
Well, of course there's more to me, and you'll never know that, will you?
Why?
Neither will anyone.
Thank you, sunshine.
Oh, sunshine, fucking hell, she's a miserable bitch, you know. Fucking hell, Jesus, sunshine. Angela, who's your favourite out of all of your mods?
And all my mods. Let me have a look.
Gotta be Jojo, hasn't
I
it?
said, who's your favourite out of all of your mods?
Favorite mods. Lynn's.
Lynn's? Oh no, not Lynn's.
We love Lindsay's ways. Thank you, Minnie Meg. Everybody. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Nick.
Who'd win in a fight? Lynn's, Eternity, Sunshine, or Ziana?
Bloody hell, I don't know, do I? Probably, I'd probably
Well,
say.
you've got two.
I'd
Morning,
probably say
Jackie.
Eternity.
Who'd win out of it in a fight if you were involved?
What was it? Any of them?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a fighter, am I? They'll probably.
Well, could you imagine Father Jack swinging punches?
You know what? I'm not
Guys,
like
make sure I
you
don't
guys.
lose
I'm
to
gonna fight you. I'm
You
gonna.
said you used to be a fighter, and you said you were going to fight Pearl, so what do you mean?
I have done boxing, but I did it for a fit.
Yeah, they'd absolutely bray you up
I
and down
don't
your
want to
street.
fight nobody. I'm 50 years old. How embarrassing to be fighting in the street at that age. Come on, that
Well,
is
why did you-
embarrassing.
Well, why did you
I
go to
could be a
karate and
goddamn
graduate to black
grand.
belt? Go on, Ange. Come on, before
I could be a bloody
all
grand.
your lot get in. Show us your karate.
No.
Show us your karate moves. What you've well, you can't because you've never had the box knocked off you.
Thank you, Nicole.
You're the end of this generation.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, everybody.
We got Motley. Thank you, Stacey.
Thank you.
John,
Go on,
no!
Ange. Show us your karate moves.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Janice.
I've never done karate. I got to bloody orange belt when I was about 20.
You said you was a black belt.
Yeah, well, I say a lot of things. Doesn't make it true.
Thank you, Leanne. Good morning, girl.
No, you guys.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Come to my house.
Level
and have
37
some
and that. Big up, John. Level 37 and that. John Doe. Woo!
Thank you, Christine. Guys, don't worry. I'm not even affected. I can't be asked. I'm just chilling.
Why? You need to get, Angela, I'm being serious. You need to get up and move. Look at your arm. You're losing circulation, love.
I've been cleaning all morning. Thank you very much. Thank you, Loopy Loo. Thank you.
You listen to me. You don't lie. I can see you've got that smoothing filter and I can see all shit up wall behind you. Fucking filthy, that guy.
Toxic Dan, give it your mouth a rest. Thank you, Nicole.
Who said that?
Thank you, Karen.
Someone says it's a wine turning you purple.
The wine turning me purple.
Actually,
Are they
just one
colourblind?
second,
Are
Angela.
they
She's not had a
colourblind?
drink all week.
Are they colourblind?
That's why you've been so naughty, isn't it?
No, it's not. I've actually had a really great week this week.
A great week. You've fucking ruined everyone's
I know.
life.
I loved it. I loved affecting. I affected the whole app, and I love it. And I'm going to continue.
So are you just going to drink tonight or go on the binge?
No, I'm just going to have a bit to drink. I'm not going to be stupid. Thank you. Are you having a drink tonight, Dan?
Me, no.
I am. But
I
I'm
might
going-
get one of these buzz balls, though. I keep hearing about these buzz balls, and I'm thinking, oh, they sound all right.
Well, my recommendation to you is, because the first time I ever had any, I got 4 and it hit me like a fucking train. I can do 2, the strongest fuck.
They are strong, aren't they?
Angie! Go on, girl!
Thank you, everyone. How much do you drink a day?
Me?
Yeah, thank you, Leanne, Minnie Mac,
I
Nicole.
only drink on well, I'm drinking Friday and Saturday because my friends, well, I don't know if I'm going to my friend's house or they're coming to mine tonight, and then I'm at a wedding tomorrow.
Well, he's telling us his life story. MVP Jando in the chat.
People leave the
Pick up
house,
Leanne.
don't they,
John, good morning, brother.
Thank you,
mate.
everyone. Thank
Laura,
you,
thank
everyone.
you.
Someone said they
Motley,
had
the Mighty Red, AD, Sadie, Mummy,
Nothing to them.
Mummy to One, SLL, and everyone else is tapping the screen as well. Thank you.
Someone said they had
So,
4
yeah.
house balls and I did nothing to them.
But why don't you ever leave the house, Ange?
Because I have agoraphobia.
What's that? Scared of getting twatted because you're a cunt.
No, no.
Yes, I agree.
It's
Yes.
the fear of open spaces going out.
Do you know what I am going to do, Ange? I'm thinking of a new hobby and I want to start paddleboarding. Why don't you come with me?
I just said I have agoraphobia and you want me to go paddleboarding.
Well, turn the fucking taps on it, bathroom, and we'll go in bath.
Right, I'd love to sit around and listen to fucking
Yeah, bye.
box room grandmas, but I've got to go. See you later.
All the best. Good night. God bless.
Oh, the buzzballs. Yeah, they're nice. The buzzballs. I used to like the chocolate ones, but they're too sweet. You can only have one of those buzzballs. The chocolate. They're proper. Unless you have
I
ice
don't
with
like
them.
chocolate alcohol.
Yeah, unless you have ice with them.
My chat is saying that you're scared of water. Is that true?
No. Me. Why am I scared of water?
No.
Oh,
You
because they're saying because I don't have a wash. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares.
Well.
No
What
one
makes you
actually
think that me and Corey are friends anyway?
I thought you were. You was on live with him the other day.
I'm on live with you. Does that mean are we friends now?
Yeah, but you do have a friendship.
Define friendship.
Well, you talked him off the app.
Occasionally.
Well, there you go. Then you're friends.
Well, would you say you and Miss Red are friends? You said that you speak to her off the app.
No, I don't speak off the app. I was just saying that. You know.
You said that you rang her.
No, I don't speak to Miss Fred as if I'd speak to her off the app. Listen, if you speak to Corey off the app, that makes you friends.
Ooh.
Who do you speak the most to off the app?
Loads of people.
Who was your
You'd be
closest?
surprised.
Who's your
You'd be
best
really,
friend?
really surprised if you found out who I did speak to the most off the app.
Well, then tell us.
What?
Tell us.
I can't because you'll go mental.
No, I won't. I won't care. Who? Miss Red, is it?
It's someone that you know. It's one of your mods.
Oh, shut up, then.
When I told you that
If I interview
you had a
you,
road
are
mod,
you gonna actually answer them seriously or not?
of course I will. Depends what the questions are. Hello, Joseph. I get married in 6 months' time, man. Do you want to come?
You're getting married.
Well, just under 6 months, yeah. You
Who
could
you
be my
marrying?
flower girl.
Who are you marrying?
What?
Who are you marrying?
My fiance. Oh,
Is it a man?
of course it's a man. Do you think I go near a pom-pom?
I don't know. You could both ways. Be both ways.
No.
Are you really getting married?
I am getting married. Well, it's 5 months and just over 3 weeks
No,
now.
you don't really spend time with him, do you? Because you're always on TikTok.
He's on TikTok as a creator.
Yeah, but you're always on TikTok. How do you spend time with each other?
Well, he knocks my box off every night.
What's his? He's on here. What's his name?
You know his name. I thought you'd done your research on me.
I don't search nobody.
Did you find that video I told you about yesterday with that battle?
What battle? No,
When I had that battle and you was looking for it last
No,
night.
I couldn't find it.
Mm.
So who's this person that you're getting married to then?
You know who it is.
I don't. Tell me.
How do you know? It's been in your box
Joey Ticky?
before.
Is it Joey Ticky?
Who told you that then?
In the comments.
Yes, it is.
Was this a joke or is that really who you're getting married to?
Yes, I'm really getting married to him.
Oh,
I showed everyone the ring. The ring come the other day, so I showed everyone.
I don't like Joey Ticky. I find him boring.
Oh, right, go on, tell me more. I like it when people don't like him.
People are saying you're talking shit.
We come on the other day and I showed everyone the ring he got me. Because I had to have it resized. So I've lost weight off my hands.
Oh, chatting wham. You chatting
What?
wham. You become a gems, you know what I mean? Where you can't, you just take the piss. You don't, you can interview you, but you don't know if you're going to get the answer.
Well, there's only one way you're going to find out, isn't there, sweetheart?
Oh, Joey.
Yeah,
some
his
people are
videos
saying
are a
Joey
bit-
Ticky is the back app bike.
What?
People are saying that Joey Ticky is the app's bike.
Well, I don't know, because we've been together for 2.5 years. So how's about that?
I find him boring, Joey Tookie.
Well, I thought you did do it.
Huh?
Oh, you
Oh,
what?
Joey apparently is in the comments.
It's in my comments. Oh, thank you, Joseph. Mwah.
Joey, not the
I'll give you a head tonight. You what?
That was someone put that's a lie because he was dating King of Kings at one point.
Who? Well, yeah, that was 10 years ago. And I wasn't dating him. I'd met him once, so this is the truth as well. I met him once because I knew one of his friends. I went to his house in Kirby when we was meant to be going out. I went to his house and his grandma opened the door and I was like, hi, I've come for Paul, like come to meet Paul. And she was like, yeah, he's told me he's just at the vet's just come in. So we had to sit there with his grandma while she was talking shit to me. He finally come home and he was a bit giddy, we'll say. His grandma come up and told him to behave and like keep the noise down because he was being loud as fuck. And then he started screaming and bawling in his grandma's face. So I told him that I felt uncomfortable and then I went home.
Why was he
So it's
screaming?
like that.
Why was he screaming at
Because
him?
he's just an awful person. Hey, that's the thing actually. Someone's just commented, are you going to delve into my 2 other marriages? This will be the 3rd time I've been married.
Is it?
I've left them every time, lover.
He's a born liar, Dan.
Thank you, everyone. You what?
What's your real name, Dan?
You know my real name.
No, I don't.
You do. It's all over the app. It's Daniel Hart.
Yeah.
So what about thank you, everyone? So there's nothing that you can ever expose me for. They've tried to expose me multiple times. It's never worked. So
Oh no, I'm
all
doing an
of the-
interview, not a bloody exposure.
a what?
I'm doing an interview, not an exposure.
I know, but you and all your little friends try to expose me every other day. But there's nothing I can be exposed for. But I am going to come on today because someone's found out about some affairs that I've had in the past. So I'm going to tell everyone about them today.
It's about what?
These are quite juicy, these. I shoved a screwdriver up his bum.
Thank you, guys.
So how's about that? 1 second, I'm just trying to cross the road. I'm just going for my buzz balls. Bear with.
Ow. Ow.
Set my Joey now. He's just messaged me saying that you've upset him, slandering him like that. And I work. Oh yes, someone shove a glove up.
It's not slander when it's the truth.
Well, I think it's slander because if they're calling his videos, I'm the one that actually makes MAI videos. It's not him. They just put them on his account.
Oh.
So it's about that. Right, guys, I think there's a glove. Is there a glove up? I don't know how these fucking... Oh, yeah, guys, there's a glove. Go through the glove if you've got anything, but you don't need to. It's only me and Mange. So, what do you make of this? Are you going to order yourself some buzz balls and come on the camera tonight and have one?
Yep.
You what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What time?
I don't know. I've got the interview with Ems tonight.
Well, she'll be 3 sheets to the fucking wind anyway.
Huh?
I said she'll be 3 sheets to the wind anyway.
Yeah.
You'll order some... Yes, well, what I said is that if whoever wants to order buzz balls can just simply order one and then come on the camera and have one with me and my babby. Some more breakfast things. I'm starving. Your followers are following me now.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Out. Oh, I'm tired. No one is following you. I feel like coming off because I'm really tired. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I might have a little sleep, you know. I might just... I might do a the FYP now. What do you reckon, guys? Should I do the FYP now? Desperate Dan, I know. Should I do the FYP? I'm very tired though. I should wait until 12. Do you want me to do the FYP now? Okay. Okay, guys, let's start the FYP. Get these battles out. You know what it is? This heat that's making me tired. Right, give me a sec. Right. Are we ready? Oh, for fuck's sake, give me a sec. I'm too lazy to go... Oh, shit. I'm too lazy to go to the table. I'm too comfortable. Right. Oh, poo. For fuck's sake. Right. God's sake. Oh. Get my thing just charge. Right. No, we've seen that. If you want to. Right, let's start with this. 11:11, guys, make a wish. Right. Right. Alexa, play the EastEnders theme tune. Look at my hair.
Here's EastEnders theme, new BBC TV 2009 by Simon May on Amazon Music. Alexa, stop.
Good morning, everybody. It's 11:14 on a Friday. Happy Friday, everyone, guys. We're going to start the FYP. If you are triggered or affected in any way, please do leave the live. Keep the taps going, guys. We've got 295k taps. Thank you, everybody. And send all the heartbeats for the popular board, guys, because I need all the money. Absolutely. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. Should we get on with the FYP? Oh. We don't do any trauma dumping on this platform, guys. That you will need to go elsewhere. Okay. I'm very tired this morning. You know what? I wasn't tired. I had that food and I'm like, you know what? It's this goddamn heater. But when I come off, I'm going to have a little sleep and then I'll be up. So I'm going to have a little drinky poo today. Do not forget, we do have the M's interview at 9 p.m. I repeat, 9 p.m. we have the interview. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, everybody. I don't want to be too... I wonder if I should have a drink because I don't want to, because I do have the interview. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be... God, why does it have to be so late? Wine's the worst. Right, let's get on with the FYP, shall we, guys? Can we just have a 3-minute interval, though, guys? 3-minute interval. Have one tomorrow instead. No, I could do. We're going to be watching that protest tomorrow, guys. Let's see if there's any news about this protest. Give me a sec. Protest. London. Tommy Robinson. See if there's any news on it. Please brace for London chaos. Please brace for London chaos after Tommy Robinson urged football lads to support biggest free speech rally with 5 Premier League matches to be staged in the capital on Saturday. Oh my goodness. This will be interesting. I was going to go, guys, but I don't think so. I should because, you know, what happened, you know. Full route for Tommy Robinson, huge free speech rally. What happened to that girl? I'm not going to no protest. 13 of a full route for time. Oh my God. Is anyone going to this protest? Morning. Assassinated US right winger will be honoured by Tommy Robinson March. Oh, listen to this. Muslims urge Home Secretary to ban Tommy Robinson March, London Hate March. Says, this is London, not London's stand. What does London stand mean? That's the poster they've got up there, but what does that mean? It says here, this is Tommy Robinson, this is London, not London stand. Might be pleasantly surprised and it might be all peaceful. It says Muslim groups, oh, listen to this. Muslim groups, activists and councillors have sent an urgent letter to the Home Office urging to ban Saturday's far-right hate march in London over public safety fears. The so-called rally for free speech is headed by Tommy Robinson, and repeat, convicted criminal, The letter addressed to newly appointed Home Secretary warned that the march is not about defending free speech, but is happening to promote and incite anti-Muslim hatred at a time of rising tensions in England. This event is being promoted as the biggest free speech rally. I said this myself, I'm not, to be fair though, because it's a free speech rally, a lot of people don't understand what free speech is. You know, I'm Muslim being told to stay home. Have they been told to stay home? That's really sad, that as if Muslims have been told that, because no one should feel unsafe, you know what I mean? But however, a lot of people don't know what free speech is, and I'm a big believer of free speech, but as long as it's not inciting hatred. Once you incite hatred, then that's no longer free speech, that's just hate speech. The list of signatures include, and there's a list of signatures there. The letter concludes that the signatures are astounded that the government has failed to crack down. The thing is, the problem that you have here is it's not illegal to have a protest. Not by us, not by us, by their own Muslim family. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, not by us. Yeah, absolutely. In the run-up to the protest, there has been a significant number of Muslims who have been attacked in a number of locations. Tommy Robinson's protest is a direct link to the violence against Muslims, yet the government appears unable to accept this evidence. I think they do accept the evidence because he's always getting arrested, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? Robinson's hate rally is planned for Saturday, but it isn't the first of its kind to march through central London. Numerous similar marches have been organised by Robinson and his supporters, managing to mobilise tens of thousands of demonstrators each time. Far-right patriots, secular and Israel supporters are common tendings at the rallies. Has witnessed drunk and disorderly behaviour, drug abuse, anti-Islam hate chants, and excessive public urination. This is not about freedom of speech, but clear hostile incitement to racial and religious hate. Well, I think we'll find out, and we'll have to see what happens, really. I don't really know much about his protests, to be fair, about Tommy Robinson's. Where can we watch tomorrow? Here. I'm not going to be there, but I'll be cam-touring someone that is there, and we'll watch it. I'm knocking on my doors. Being an immigrant and all, do you know what I mean? I don't feel safe either. We all know how it's going to end. Well, we all know there's going to be arrests. Guys, I'm not an immigrant. My family are British. Shut up. I'll be all over here tomorrow. I know I might see. I might actually. I don't know. I might go around in the area, see if I can see people going there. Tony Fisher will go. Yeah, he will go. Angel, are you going? Well, be careful when you go, though. There was no last Tommy rally. There was no arrest. Well, there you go. There's no arrest at the last Tommy rally, but this is going to be the biggest. He said it's going to be the biggest protest, and I think there's going to be the far right there and the other side. Are they called lefties? I think they're going to be there to try and stop it. I mean, obviously they'll be separated, won't they? But I don't know. You're going with friends. Loads of football gangs, yeah. There's more arrests at pro-Palestine marches. Is there? Charlie Kirk was meant to be going. Do you wonder if Tommy Robinson feels a bit scared? Because if I was him, I'd feel a bit nervous. You know, with the Charlie Kirk, what happened to him? You know what I mean? I mean, listen, none of that should happen to anyone. You know what I mean? But I'd feel a bit unsafe. I hope everyone is safe, like, do you know what I mean? There's no violence. He's a racist. Grumpy Spuddy, he is not a racist. Stop it. He's done a video. Who's done a video? Tommy Robinson. Unlikely to happen in the UK. Well, what's happening? I think if it's going to cancel, they would have cancelled it by now. I don't know. It's a difficult one. I think, right, if they were to go ahead with it, right, because the thing is, there was apparently, listen, I don't know much about the Tommy Robinson protester, okay, listen, but however, right, people have said in the last protest there was no arrests, right, but, okay, however, this is going to be the biggest, right, you've got the far right, you've got the lefties also going to be there, right, to stop the protest and all this kind of thing, so that's not gonna end well, right? So there's gonna be risk because it's gonna be the biggest protest. I assume as past protests aren't as big. This one's gonna be huge. So the more people, obviously, there's gonna be arrests, isn't there? You know, you're gonna get one or two. Do you know what I mean? You might get loads. Who knows? But if you cancel this protest, that is dangerous, in my opinion, too. Because I think if that was cancelled, one of the biggest protests, I think there'll be an bloody outpour of rage. I think people will be going crazy. I don't even know if you can cancel such a protest because there's so many people. Because say if this was cancelled, I wonder if people turn up anyway. because the people outnumber the police. Do you know what I mean? They do. They outnumber the police. Yeah. What? Well, they do. I think they. Am I wrong? No, I'm saying if it was cancelled, I think there'd be a huge outrage, because you know people allow the pro-Palestine protest and other protests, so it's it's not illegal to protest. So having if something like this was cancelled, there would be a big outrage, wouldn't there? But however, should it continue? I don't know. I'm not for inciting any hate, but I'm a believer of freedom of speech. Is it going to come across where it is inciting hatred? I hope it doesn't. It can't, like you say, people still got to go. Yeah, people still will go, whether it was cancelled or not. They'll probably still turn up. This person's annoying me. To get the safest route through London. Yeah. Oh my God. The thing is, what you need to realise, whether you think it's Tommy that incites hate or not, he speaks, some of what he says, he speaks facts, and I have read some of the things he says. Some of what he says is facts, right? However, it might it might look like he's inciting hatred. Do you get what I'm saying? Because he does talk about immigration a lot and grooming gangs, and I don't know. I just think if he was to target other communities when it comes to grooming gangs, it wouldn't look like... Do you know what I mean? He does tend to target the one community. Brad, does it? Oh, he does. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, see, I don't even know much about him, to be fair. He does, actually. He brought the Bradford grooming to light. Right, okay. All right. No mask or face coverings. Yeah, I understand that. Look, if anyone that's going to that protest, just be safe. Keep close to the police if you can. Don't have any arguments with people. Just don't chant anything. Okay? Yeah. And yeah. I think, unfortunately, with Tommy, he a lot of his followers, it's his following, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? They're the problem. Some of them. Not all of them. It's just some of them. Police are the last ones I would trust. Well, just what I'm saying is keep close to the police, because you're going to be protected. That's what I mean. They've got 10 sub expecting over 700 fertilities. Get out of here, no. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm not going to really have my opinions on this now, but I'm just saying if you are going, just stay safe. And let's hope it's a peaceful protest and there's no inciting hatred, because that's not okay either. We need to remember what happened in Germany. I know it might be a bit of a wrong comparison, but this man, he took over the whole country, and look what he did, this evil man. He tried to wipe out a whole community, and that's the danger of hate speech, is wiping out community, because you've only, certain communities are small, they are a minority, and you can't let that happen again. So yeah, so let's hope it's safe and there's no hate. But I'm definitely not going. No way. Not what happened to that girl, man, on the train. Absolutely not. It always starts off peaceful, but you get the paid people from the left that come in. Right. Well, we'll see. I'm going to be cam-2ing it anyway. Could have been peaceful before Charlie Kirk. Do you think what happened to Charlie Kirk has made it worse? Oh, I hope not. I hope it's and I hope Tony official's gonna be safe there. big time. It is worrying, isn't it? It's quite sad, really. It's a shame that, people are told, like the Muslim community are told to stay inside, for their own safety. It's really sad, that they can't decide to turn up at a protest. Not saying that they support them, but for example, I'm just saying for TikTok content or just to see what's going on. And it's quite sad. They would feel very unsafe, because it should be free for everybody. Do you know what I mean? Whether you support that person or not. They protest on the other side too. Oh, yeah, of course. The lefties are going as well, wouldn't they? No one's told them that. Oh, I think it's the Muslim community have been told that, though, haven't they? As they should. It's their right. Yes, of course, that's what I'm saying. It's their right to go to the protest, absolutely. But I'm just saying it's sad that that some of the Muslim people may feel unsafe. You know what I mean? And that's not what it should be about. The lefties are funded. They're the worst. Oh. I don't even know these right wings, lefties. What the hell? I think the girl on the train thing is going to take the racism worse at the protests. That's the danger as well, because also you've got this thing with a girl on the train. You've got what happened to Charlie Kirk. People are mad. And now you've got a protest. That equals disaster. Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't think there should be there. Hopefully it's going to be a peaceful protest, and I just hope there's no idiots there that are going to incite hatred and all this, you know what I mean? Crazy. Horrific thing I've seen. You know what? Can we do a 2-minute silence, please? There'll be riots if it kicks off. Oh my God, don't. Yeah, do you think so? This protest could end up with riots. I think Tommy Robinson's mad. I'm not going to lie, I do. Especially what happened with Charlie Kirk. I think he's mad. I really do. I mean, I'm all for freedom of speech, but I'm just concerned about people's bloody safety. And that's everyone's safety, whatever colour, religion, or whatever you are. Do you know what I mean? People are angry. And I don't know. It's just with all this stuff that's happened yesterday, you know what I mean? Or what we've seen yesterday, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it should be cancelled, but that would cause an uproar as well, wouldn't it, really? Then you're giving in to not protesting. Yeah, true. Yeah. But no one should feel unsafe in their home, or no one should feel unsafe and, be told to stay in your house because of a protest. Do you know what I mean? Right, guys, what we're going to do now, it's 11:30. I think we should have a little 2-minute silence for the girl on the train. Let's do it at 11:34, and we'll turn off the comments, and we'll do a 2-minute silence. Can we turn off the comments, please? I'll turn the comments off. I think we'll start at 11:34. Turn the comments on, guys. Thank you, everyone. Right. Get on the FYP. Hey, Snow, you alright? Alright. Yeah, put some orange hearts for the girl, man. It's funny that we're just sitting here talking on TikTok and I don't know. It's weird. Poor woman, eh? I don't know about you, but I can't get that little shock of her. You know, when she was, you know, her face. No, nothing. We just did a 2-minute silence for the woman who died on the train. Yeah. I know. She died on her own, man. What the, you know what I mean? Yes, Top Girl.
Hi, Angie.
Hello.
That was really nice, that 2-minute silence. Like, big up, Angie.
Yeah. Well, it was a very, very sad situation.
It is a really sad situation. What was I going to say? Are you going to this protest tomorrow, Angie?
Absolutely not.
Why?
What do you mean? I don't think it'll be safe.
What, for you?
Well, for anybody, I don't know. There's going to be loads of people there. They reckon it's going to be the biggest protest.
What, for who?
I don't think anyone.
EDL?
Well, it's the biggest protest ever, isn't it? Tommy Robinson protest.
It's
And
not.
then there's far right and the lefties going. So the lefties are going apparently to stop the protest. So they're going to clash, aren't they?
It's not the biggest protest, because do you not remember last year the 1 million march in London for Palestine?
Well, maybe it won't be. It will be for Tommy, maybe, though. But, you know, I was going to say is because of this happened with Charlie Kirk, who lost his life, and this girl on the train, I think a lot of people are angry. And now you've got a protest. So I think people are going to, do you know what I mean? So I don't feel it's going to be safe, no. People are angry with those two situations. A man that was unalive due to his freedom of speech, you know, his opinions.
Not in the UK, though. That was America.
Yeah, I know, but it's been spoken a lot about here, like the George Floyd, basically. Even though George Floyd was in America, and everyone was talking about the George Floyd. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I think with that, and then obviously the girl on the train, that, you know, myself and a lot of people think it's to do with race. You know, that's just our opinions. I think people are going to go angry. I think just, you know, watching those two things happen, and now you've got this protest. I think it just makes it worse, don't you think?
Yeah, I think a lot's gone on in the last couple of days, and it is quite scary. We've had messages like our community group saying, if you don't have to go out tomorrow, don't go out.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, actually.
Which is mad that, like, people having to say that to us. Do you know what I mean? Especially the elder community, they're telling them not to go out.
Yeah. Well, I heard that. I said that myself because everyone should feel safe. And, you know, the problem is, I should, if they want to do a protest, do a protest. But it's not a protest, really, is it? It's a freedom of speech festival. And I think a lot of people don't understand what freedom of speech is. You know, I'm a believer of freedom of speech as long as you don't incite hatred. But people don't understand. They think freedom of speech is just to say what you want to say. So I do think there's going to be, you know, people that are maybe going to, you know.
Yeah, I think it's not like.
It's going to
I think the right wing haven't got a good reputation when it comes to protests anyway. Do you know what I mean?
I've heard from both. I've heard from the right wing and the lefties, right, where there's been problems both sides. I can't really I'm a supporter of Tommy Robinson only from what I've seen. Now, I don't know a lot about him. If I saw all of it, I'd probably change my mind. Who knows? But I'm only going by with a few videos, very few videos I've seen that I've agreed with him on.
Andrew, you've been
However,
saying this for 2 years that you're going to go research him. Have
I
you
know.
not had time to
You know
research
what
him?
changed my mind to me is I watched this documentary of him, and that changed my mind. It was one-sided, but that did actually change my mind.
So one-side opinions change your mind.
Well, you say change your mind. You know, I have kind of looked into other things, and you know, I haven't supported him and thought, you know, and not done some research, you know. But like I said, I probably don't know all the ins and outs about him, and I don't. But I've heard from people that there's problems both sides, so it's like you don't know really what to believe, what not to believe. Do you know what I mean?
Give me 5 of his ideologies that you like. Give me 5 of his ideologies that you like.
You know what, though? Just because I support Tommy Robinson does not mean I support people that incite hatred. That I don't agree with. Do you know what I mean? I don't agree with people going to a protest or what is it called, a freedom of speech festival, inciting hate. I don't feel the Muslim community should feel unsafe. I don't feel.
I love the wording that you're using, a freedom of speech festival. But when it was
That's what they
Palestine,
call
you
it.
didn't want it.
No. That's what they're calling it. That's what they call it.
It's a beautiful wording, isn't it?
Freedom of Speech Festival. I don't know, but that's what I've read. Whether you call it protest or what, but I've been using protest, and people will be saying no, it's not a protest. It's actually just a freedom of speech festival, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I think next time I go protest, I'm going to say it wasn't a protest; it was a freedom of speech festival.
Well, listen,
good.
that's not coming from me. That's what they've called it.
Yeah.
You know, do you think there's going to be a lot of trouble?
Hopefully not, because there's a lot of people going to be there, and it doesn't matter. Like, I don't want anyone to get hurt. There's already been enough death, do you not think? Or hurt. It's just mad. People, if you are, like, everyone has a right to free speech, but when you abuse that free speech, that's when it's the problem. When you go into these freedom of speech festivals, drunk out your ass and not listening to the police, this is the problems. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but let's remember there's arrests everywhere. There's arrests on the Tommy Robinson protest, the Palestine protest.
Oh yeah,
Always got
100%.
to be arrest.
Did you not see that 80-odd-year-old woman getting arrested in the Palestine protest?
No, what for?
There was 100 arrests, and I think it was 80% were over the age of 80.
Oh my God!
Do you not think is that an abuse of
elderly are
power?
the worst.
No, do you not think that's an abuse of power?
No, well, it depends what she got arrested for.
She was holding a placard saying "Stop arming Israel." All she was doing was held a placard and it said "Stop arming Israel."
Look, are you sure that's all she said, or is that what you've read?
No, that's all that she said.
Are you sure?
Well, yes.
Because some people are saying that wasn't the reason in the comments.
Well, maybe you need to go research it.
There was more to it. See, a lot of people saying there was a hate speech. And do you not think people should be arrested for hate speech?
Hate speech, saying "Stop arming Israel."
If they're chanting, yeah, and inciting hatred, and they're chanting whatever they're chanting, do you not think they should be arrested for that?
Freedom of speech, no?
That's not freedom of speech. I mean, like I've just said, people don't understand what freedom of speech is. Freedom of speech without inciting hatred. Once you incite hatred, now you're committing a crime, because that's a hate speech. It's hate crime.
I think it's whatever you people. I can say something now, and you can take it the wrong way. It's how you take each word. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It depends what you're chanting.
Exactly.
It depends what you're chanting. If you're saying KILL the whites or KILL on a certain community, well, that's a hate speech, isn't it?
Do you think saying "from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free" is a hate crime?
What does that? Someone has told me. What does that mean?
Well, so the Palestinian people who support Palestine, right, say "from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free." On the Jewish side, Israeli side, the Zionist side, they say "from the river to the sea, all you'll see is Israel." So they're talking about eradication of the whole of Palestine, but that is allowed. But "from the river to the sea" is not allowed for the Palestinian side. So
I mean, well, it doesn't sound like a hate speech to me, but do people get arrested for that?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that. But then saying that, you can look on the other side of things. People get arrested as well for saying, I don't know.
They don't get arrested. The Zionists are allowed to say, from the river to the sea, all you'll see is Israel. They don't
Someone
get
said it's a
arrested from that.
prescribed tea. Someone just said it's a prescribed
They're
tea.
talking about Hamas. They're saying Hamas is a T group. So only America and the UK have said that it's a T group. Other countries have not said that it's a resistance group. So it's whatever you look at it. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think it's racist to put a British flag up, like people are doing in the comments?
No. I'm British. I was born
People
here.
have got told to remove their flags,
Okay.
Not now, but have done. So what I'm saying to you is people do get arrested for things they probably shouldn't be getting arrested for. Like you said, the elderly woman, people say there's more to it, or that chanting the Palestine free, whatever, whatever you just said there. So people are getting arrested for things they probably shouldn't be getting arrested for.
Yeah, I think the have you seen the new Banksy portrait that he did?
The what?
Do you know who Banksy is?
No, who's that?
He's an artist who does murals all over the UK, and he did one. And usually they put like fiberglass, and I tell people to go to pay to see this stuff. And he did a mural about a judge hitting, one of them, the ones that they knock on their desk. I can't remember what it's called, hitting a protester. Right, and this time what they've done, the UK government have covered it so people can't see it. But usually they will pay, put fiberglass on these walls so people have to pay and view Banksy. But then with this one, they've covered it up because it was going against.
Someone said he'll definitely be at the protest.
No, he's obviously to work here, anti-government.
No, I love talking about politics, but I don't know much about politics. Do you know what I mean?
Angie, I thought you were very educated.
Well, when it comes to politics, they say it's a dangerous subject to talk about. But however, I don't know about a lot about politics. No.
But you know a lot about law, though, don't you?
Yeah, I know a lot about the law, and
Yeah.
I love to talk about racism and different culture. I've always had an interest in people's culture and religion. Yeah, I'm very inquisitive when it comes to that.
Can I just say, people who are saying Anne, love, someone tried to sell at one of Banksy's paintings in auction, and what he did was put a shredder in the actual frame. So when they tried to sell it, it shredded half of it until they stopped it. So people try to sell it all the time. And my love, maybe you need to go educate yourself on Banksy.
Do you think, can I ask you a question, Top Girl? Do you think sometimes people can come across racist? For example, say if, like you're Muslim, right?
Yes.
So people weren't putting the British flag in until you came into the box.
Yeah, so that's a form of like intimidation, trying to make me feel uncomfortable. But I've said I'm very proud of
I
it.
don't know if it's because we.
I've not finished talking.
Right, no, I don't know if it's because of what we're talking about, though.
Maybe, I don't know, but I'm British born Muslim. I'm very proud of where I live. If there was somebody put England flag outside my house or a St. George's, that wouldn't intimidate me. I wouldn't want it to be removed. Like, I'm proud of the country I live in.
Yeah, and that's good. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering why people are putting the flags up.
Yeah, have you got one outside your house, Andrew? You sound very patriotic today.
I've got a Kiwi flag up.
Go on then, show us.
I've got to now tell people I'm from New Zealand. Please don't take me hostage. I'm not British.
Are you proud to be British? Or do you still class yourself as an
You know
immigrant?
what? I'm proud to be British because my parents are British.
Yeah.
So then,
You're not proud of
yeah, so
yourself.
I feel I can't really put down this country because this is where my dad was born.
Yeah.
Now you know how much my dad meant to me, and obviously my mum's from this country. But if they weren't born here, I'd probably have a different opinion. I'm not going to lie.
So you don't like England? You don't like
I think
England?
this country's gone to pot. I really do, yeah.
So if you don't like it,
I really want to be proud of this country, but I at times find it hard. I find it hard to be proud of this country. But
Why?
however, I want to. It's really, I don't know. I just think
If you're not
government.
proud, I've heard you many times like say to people who are not from here, if you're not proud of the country you live in, why don't you go back?
Yeah. No, but the thing is, I tell people that all the time, and that's true. If you don't like it, there's an exit door, right? And I say that to whoever, whether you're born there, not born there, there's an exit door. And people say that to me. But what I mean is that sometimes it's hard at times to feel proud of this country. Sometimes it really is, and that's the government. I don't think it's the country. I think it's the government that I have a problem with.
Yeah.
So I'm going to actually backtrack on that. It's definitely the government.
Or do you vote?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't vote last time because I was still your mod then, and you said I'm not voting, I'm not going out. So please don't lie, Angie, to your
No,
people.
I do vote.
You don't vote. Last time, I'm telling
I said I don't.
you
I
didn't.
do.
You didn't go vote. You was on TikTok all day.
Well, no vote, no opinion, isn't it?
Exactly. So don't have an opinion on the government when you didn't go and vote.
Top Girl.
You didn't vote, Angie. I was in your box. Like,
One sec, so Top Girl, are you going to stay home then? Tomorrow.
me.
Yeah, you've been told to stay home.
What day is it tomorrow?
A protest day.
Yeah, what day is it? Friday or Saturday? Saturday. No, mate, I'm going out.
Yeah,
I'm not going to let somebody intimidate me for not going out just because of the colour of my skin.
Yeah, I was just going to say, no one should feel intimidated, man.
Nick, she didn't, love. I was there with her. Oh, is that racist, Nick? No, it's someone else.
Yeah. But okay,
The government hang their head in shame.
Anyway.
No one is trying to intimidate anybody. Janet, what does TP mean? Are you being racist to me?
Do you feel that this country...
Okay, Bambi, just because you told me to.
Top Girl, do you think there could possibly be riots after this protest?
I
think it's getting worse with all these protests that are happening. So there's been loads, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not going because you're such an advocate, like Tommy supporter.
I'm a Tommy supporter.
So why are you
Listen, I'll
not?
say again, I don't know all the ins and outs about him. There might be some things I don't agree with him on, but does not, but I do support him, yes.
Guys, I jumped in here to talk about Angie, and she's talking to me about this, so I didn't bring up this topic.
Yeah, but just because I support him, I don't agree with anyone inciting hatred or anything like that. No, I don't agree.
Oh, look what Devon just said. People are selling bats and gloves on TikTok shop. Oh, really, Devon?
What for? Protection?
Sorry,
I hope it's
Nick.
for protection.
Get Devon in. He's more educated in this than me.
Yeah.
I support Tom. You can support whoever you want. Do you know what I mean? Like, no one's stopping you supporting anyone. He said, can he tag you in a video?
Who, Devon?
Yeah.
What kind of video?
Not a dirty video, Angie.
Well, that's the videos you use.
Gypsy Queen, I'm not full of snowflake emoji. I've got a temperature and I've got tonsillitis. Is that all right with you, love?
I'm going to have a look.
Go on, Angie. Oh, baby, Jenny is crying. His name is not Jenny.
Can I
It's
ask you a question? Can we change the subject? What do you think of that girl on the train? Do you think that was racist?
I don't know because I'm not fully aware of it. I only saw a little bit yesterday, so I can't make
I'm just wondering, you'd be the first one to be talking about it, right?
I've not watched it. I've been at work. I went to work yesterday and I've just come back from work. And I have to pay taxes so you can get your PIP.
Wow, this girl was unalived on the train by a black man who said, "I've got the white girl. I've got the white girl."
Show us the video.
I can't show you because I'll get banned, and it's a trigger. He actually SDABs her on the train.
I don't want to watch that. I want to see what he says.
Oh, well, I don't know where that video of what him saying, "I've got the white girl."
Yeah, I need to see it.
I don't know where that video is, but it's all over the FYP.
Somebody tag Angie in it. What account do you want to be tagged in, Angie?
Delusive_FYP.
Delusive_FYP, guys.
Well, it's all in one video. Yeah, I don't know where that video is about. We're seeing the actual, what he does to her.
Boss, why are you asking him? You need to go to the person himself.
I don't agree with it all being over social media though either, because her family have to watch that. I do think people should get it out there and maybe in an article,
I
Yeah.
don't think that's sure what he did to her should have been out there because it was horrific, Top Girl, I swear. It turned my stomach.
Shiny
It's the
shit.
most horrific thing I've seen, I think.
Hush your mouth.
You know what, Top Girl? I think it's the most horrific thing I've ever seen.
Did you watch the actual video?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was the most horrific thing I've seen. And you know what? I can't get her image out. You know, when she looked at him.
Okay,
Yeah.
send me your address. Top Girl don't care because this girl was. I don't. Are you deaf? 1 Tina 44. I have not seen it. And if Angie's saying it's horrible, I don't want to see it.
That does. And then, you know, no one even helped her. Not one person even helped that poor girl. Not one.
Seriously, how many people were in the train? Was it a train?
Yeah, there was other people. She was the only white girl on that train.
Was she the only white girl?
Yeah, and you know what? She looked at the woman sitting opposite her, and whether they saw her or not, I don't know. I really don't. But you know,
Yeah, Devin.
people do say some people said they did see, you know, it happen. And she sat there and she put her hand in her face, and then she just fell on the ground.
Not one person helped her.
Just fell on the ground like trash.
Fucking hell. They did afterwards. I seen the video this morning. Guys, someone share it to me. I need to see this.
Yeah, one man did help her. Yeah, I do apologise. But it took like how many minutes? 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, and it was the people opposite her. There were people behind her sitting opposite her, and not one person helped her, man.
Fucking hell, guys. What is this world coming to? What was she doing? What actually happened? Nobody
He was
helped
just sitting in front. He was schizophrenia. He suffered. I think he's schizophrenic, and she was just sitting in front of him, and that was it. She was sitting on her phone, just messaging or something on her phone, and then as he walked out, he just went, you know, on her neck. He must have got like an artery or something, and then you know, yeah, and then she fell to the ground. There was just all blood on the seat.
Where did he STAB her?
On her neck.
What? And people didn't get up and help?
To be honest, though, it was so fast.
Yeah, but fucking hell.
You know
I'll
what it
send
is?
the link to the video. Thanks, team.
It was a look of pure terror, you know what I mean? And that's really sad, man, because not one person helped her. You know, she's only 23 as well.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
American lady.
4 minutes.
I cried so much as
She died on her own, you know, and, you know, we can't turn back the time. Do you know what I mean? She's gone now and died on her own.
No, imagine her parents, what her parents are thinking right now.
Yeah, she was from Ukraine. She was a refugee from the war, you know.
Refugee, huh?
Yeah, fleeing Ukraine.
So sad, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, you just think to yourself that could be your sister, your daughter. Yeah, well, not mother. She was only 23, but
yeah, but it could be. I've no 22-year-old mothers.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, but you know, could have been your daughter. You know what I mean? What horrible way to die. You know what I mean? Terrible. To divide. I'm not saying people don't unalive. Do you understand? I'm not saying other people don't unalive. It happens every day. It was the way it was done, the way he did it. A complete stranger on a train to someone that did nothing, just sit there on her phone. That was a refugee that was fleeing war. It was the circumstances.
I don't think he knew she was a refugee. I think he was just a psychotic prick and just targeted.
I know that, but what I'm saying is it was the reason, you know, do you know what I mean? The circumstances that's upset people. We know people die every day.
It was horrific.
And it was just the fact that no one helped, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mad.
It happens every day, actually, but not reported, probably. But, you know, it's just, I don't know, just the fact that no one helped, it was just, I don't know. She just felt like she was trashed. I'm sorry, that's how I saw that. Like, no one cared.
Is he in prison now? Have they caught him?
Yeah. I've met that. Listen, watch this video, please, to a Top Girl. One second.
Go on.
Where is it? Has anyone got that Piers Morgan video? And tag Top Girl into the video, guys, of what we're talking about. I don't know where that video is with Piers Morgan. Can someone tag me into it, please?
I've just tagged you in a video as well underneath.
Yeah, I will play that, Devin. Give me a sec, but I want to see this Piers Morgan one. Can't find it.
Thanks everyone for the gifts.
Did someone tag me? I tagged you in it. What, on Delusive FYP?
Teo.
Why can't I find it? I can't find it. What's this one? What's this?
He's saying in the comments, people came to help her from the front row. I seen all the video.
Yeah, but no one helped her near her. If they saw it from the front row, why didn't the others see it?
Yeah, I think I need to see this video. Anyway, you've been a naughty girl messaging me, aren't you married? I only messaged your dad, Lisa. I'm so sorry.
No one sent me it. I haven't got it.
Yeah, they did. But not for 5 minutes. Fucking hell, that's mad.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got many videos come through now. Here's it. Not those ones.
Because he was still on the train. Oh, really?
No one sent me it, guys. No one sent me the video. He was. Can someone send me the the video, please?
He was still on the train. Type it in the search bar, lady on the train.
No, I don't want to play the video, but okay, let's see. Girl on the train.
Andy, someone's doxing me in your comments.
Can we block, guys, any doxing, please?
I'm really poorly, Shad. I don't feel well. Why are you pretending? It's pathetic. You seen it yesterday. I didn't see the video, Bambi, actually, love.
Well, everyone's seen it anyway. Alright, it's here. Everyone's seen it. I'm going to show it. Wait a minute. People get off and walk past her. That's what happened, and then she flunks to the...
Who is it? The one who's got her hand on the face, guys?
Huh? What?
Is it the lady who's got her hand on her face, guys?
Yeah.
Fucking
Look,
hell.
watch this. He gets off, yeah, he does it. She looks around, yeah. She doesn't realise she's been SDAB'd, you see. You can see a bit on her trousers, yeah, and she's in shock, yeah. No one helps her. There's people behind her, there's people next to her. Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah. And then she just flops to the ground. I'm trying to find the Piers Morgan one. Here it is, here.
That white girl. After killing, he was reportedly heard saying, "I got that white girl," after killing her. Which, if it was the other way around, that was a beautiful young black girl who had been murdered by a white man who'd said, "I got that black girl," I think all hell would have broken loose in the mainstream media. And I say that as someone who's been in the mainstream media for a long time, right? So
it's on video.
It's literally on video.
We have no evidence. I mean, I'm astonished, truly, Piers, hearing what I'm hearing today, that it's just not a sexy story. We only cover things that people care about, as if you shouldn't care about the death of a beautiful, innocent 23-year-old girl who fled a literal war zone to come to the United States and live a peaceful, prosperous life, coming home from her work shift to be brutally murdered, presumably simply because of her skin color and what she looks like. And we can say we have no evidence or we don't know what the real motive was in this situation all day long. But the truth is, in an 8-minute video that has now been viewed billions of times on social media, I hope at this point, we hear twice, not once, but twice, "I got that white girl," coming out of the mouth of the man who decided to commit this heinous crime. This is something that should be a firestorm for our culture, but it's incredibly telling to me that within moments after George Floyd's death, you saw the Catholic University of America instantly put up a mural of the Virgin Mary cradling George Floyd. You saw an Instagram trend that took over every single leading company, brand, influencer, celebrity's account, spurring millions of people to post a black square. And you saw our society change overnight with the rise of the Black Lives Matter movement. But now you can see literal days go by with CNN having 42,000+ stories of George Floyd on their website and 0 search results for Irina Zarutska within several days after an attack like this happens. And the Wall Street Journal wait to weigh in on this until days later on page 5 of the newspaper, in which their only headline was "Women's Stabbing Death Becomes MAGA Talking Point."
Right.
This is the clearest window into how much the media is doing everything they can to pit people against each other. And I, for one, am kind of grateful for how disgustingly they're treating this, because it's a wake-up call for humanity to realize we don't have to live this way. We don't have to expect that this is normal on a train ride home from work in Charlotte, North Carolina, for a beautiful young girl trying to provide for herself and create a better future. And the expectation that this should be a normal response to this outrage is disgusting to me.
He was reportedly heard.
That's it. You there, Top Girl?
I'm fucking shocked at looking at that girl slumped down like that.
Look, it was a shock. Look at the shock on her
I want to
face.
watch it again. Don't put it back on.
No, I'm not putting that on. Look, but people need to remember this. Look.
No, Angie. Just stop, man.
Yeah, well, that's the pure terror in this young girl's face, and no one is really talking on it. It's disgusting.
Okay, mad. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
And I've had the same outrage, whatever color they are. We had the same outrage for George Floyd. Do you know what I mean?
I think people pick and choose what they want to have outrage for, but I think actual people who have decency should have the same reaction for every death.
Yeah, I think you know what it is. Like people say, but people die every day and everything else. But it's not the circumstances behind it. To me, it was racially motivated. It was no one helped her. She was the only white girl on the train. She left to die on her own. She fell on the floor on her own. The circumstances.
I'm gonna try and find that video of him saying I got that white girl.
Yeah, the video of that as well. He says it 3 times, I think.
Yeah, I want to see that, and then
You know what people are saying, Top Girl, it's descriptive or something like that. That's what they say. I've got that girl. He was just saying, I've got that white girl. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't. But however, I do feel if it was the other way around, there would be an outrage about it.
yeah, I'll have to see, and then I'll get back to you, love. It's mad, absolutely mad. The world is disgusted right now. The world is absolutely disgusted. Why do you not believe he said it? Anita, I didn't say. Did I say I don't believe he said it? Did those words come out of my mouth, Angie? Angie?
No.
Okay.
And I do get what other people are saying. It could be descriptive, as in he was just saying, I got that white girl, as in I got someone. Do you know what I mean? And just happened to describe the skin colour. I get it. But my point is, if it was the other way around, regardless, there would not be an excuse.
I agree with that. I can agree with that. There would be an outrage. I do agree with that. Yeah. Fucking, I can't believe you just showed that.
Oh, you asked to see it, sorry.
No, I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, well, it's all over the FYP.
No toxic dancer, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like him again now, Angie?
No.
Let him in. Don't be tight.
Here he does. You hear it. There's audio. There's no audio on that, but there's a video with audio that he does say it.
Is there? Fucking hell. Right, Angie, I'm going to go. I've got temperature. I'm going to go relax. Bye.
Yes, Foxy Den.
Why has she gone now?
I
Why
don't
have you
know.
just said you don't fucking like me again now?
I've never liked you. Look at BLM's response. What's BLM's response to this?
What are you going on about today? What trouble are you trying to cause now?
Talking about the girl on the train.
Which? Oh, the American girl. No,
She's from Ukraine.
Yeah. No, it was in America, weren't it?
Yeah. Yes, there's audio, but you don't see his face when you see saying it. No, you don't see his face because he's got a hoodie on.
Well, I've seen, because I don't really know much about what's going on in the world. I struggle to fucking figure out what's going on in my life. But from what I believe, something's been dropped about Jeffrey Epstein them same days as well.
Who?
Jeffrey Epstein. So that's a bit strange as well.
I don't know anything about Epstein.
Of course you do, Angela. You know everything.
Well, I know about him. I don't know what's happening recently.
I think someone released a book, or I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. But yeah.
They're showing the files. What the list? Because he's got this list or something, isn't he? But just because he's got a list does not mean that the people are involved. Because he's got a list.
I know, but you can't ever prove
that list could
that.
be people he does not like.
Well, that's the thing is that once you're on that list, even if there's no proof of it, everyone knows what that list means.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what it says on there. If you're seen on there, then you're fucked.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with the girl, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, it's a shame for her. She was on a bus, wasn't she?
She was on a train.
A train.
I'm not defending Epstein. Where have I defended Epstein?
This is what's wrong with people on air. They just run with their own stuff, don't they? At what point has she defended him?
I'm just saying he could have a hatred for someone and thought I'm going to put that person on the list. You know what I mean? It is actual evidence. What does that list really mean? I'd put you all on the list because I hate you all.
Yes, you're right, not just a hobby. Once something's going to come out, there's always some sort of
Yes, Paige, baby.
reflection. Oh, what she want your box for now? Tell that sunshine piss off coming up screeching.
Hey, what bag, Paigey, baby?
Fuck, move.
Baby, absolutely. Well, I think I'd say let's bring out the purge.
Angela, who would be number one on your hit list?
Oh, it'd definitely be you.
Why?
Because I just told you I don't like you.
You must hate someone more than you hate me because you don't even know me.
Yeah, well, that's true. Listen, I wouldn't hurt anybody, to be fair. I don't hate anyone enough. You know what I mean? Unless it's one of those, like a peddler or something. Wow.
Who is your least favourite person on TikTok?
My least?
Miss
Red.
Well, when you was in Donna's the other day, you were nice and you was having a laugh with us all.
Bloody wasn't having a laugh with her.
You even come on the day after and you apologised to your community.
Oh, I did not. How dare you make a lie?
Yes, you did. You know full well it's all screen recorded.
Many back, I can't talk about that person.
Yeah, let's go through the list and ask. What do you think of EQ? There's only us here, so go on, be on.
What do I think of EQ? I think a lot of what she does is an act. I think she's the biggest flip-flop. I don't, when she has her rages about someone, there's no point defending her because we all know she'll be friends with that person the next day. She throws in your face when you support her, when you're the only person that supported her on the app, and when she decides to make up with people that have done the worst to her. I think she's got no morals, stands on no morals. And yeah,
take a breath, pop off, Ange.
I think she stands on no morals, and I spoiled her the most, gifted her well, not the most, but gifted her quite big gifts, and threw it in my face because she then became friends with the person that did the worst to her. Yeah, so I think when she has a rage or rant next time, or she's crying on live about something,
I've got there,
I'll
Angela.
be the last person to support her because I know they'll be friends again in 2 weeks' time, and it's just bullshit.
Look what's on the table.
Oh, have you got your buzzballs?
Come on. Look, I've got my own Bubblicious here as well. I've dyed my hair the same colour as you, and I've got
Is that
myself.
what you're having too? Oh, he looks like Bubbalicious. No, my cat's more better looking.
Do you want to see Baby Pearl?
Where are you? Is that your house?
Yes.
What's that there in front of us? Is that your TV?
No, the TV.
Oh, right, I was wondering else. Oh, you seem like you've got a big house.
It's a lovely house, mine. It's my dream house, what I've always wanted since I was a little child.
Oh.
But I need to fix a fire.
You've got the 2 buzzballs, have you?
I can only handle 2. They're very strong. So I have got a bottle of wine and I've got my little drink.
Yeah, what you like is wine. See, the thing is that people don't realise this, but red wine is the devil for me. It gets more drunk than the buzzballs.
I said it was to my ex many, many moons ago. And there's different levels to being drunk, as you know. So you've got your wine drunk, your gin drunk, your vodka drunk. And I'm an absolute fucking nightmare when I've been drinking red wine. I'm awful.
I'm the same. And that's why I'm going to get red wine.
Well, I might have red wine on Sunday and we can just go ham on one another, can't we?
Yeah.
But I do have mine with lemonade and ice, so it's cold, so it's kind of like a
one bottle
sangria.
of wine, right? And that one bottle of wine is equivalent to that one buzzball. Crazy, isn't it? But yeah, I would be more probably drunk than you.
Well, I can feel, so I've got a work call at 2:30, and then I'll come off that. Luke's on, so I'll open my buzzball then, and I'll be pissed off my first one. Come on. Claudine, Clarice, come on. Bear with, I'm just feeding the cats. Did you see what Canadian Ange was calling my dog?
No, what?
Saying that she was old.
What, was he old?
Well, yes.
Yeah, what's wrong with that then?
She looks a bit like you, actually. Wait there. Dage, come here. Dage.
Oh, no, I forgot to order.
Let me find her. Come on then. Not you. Oh, come on this way. Come on, Deirdre. Oh, she got wet on a walk this morning, so her fur's dried from me. What? Sit there. Come on, I'm showing you your Auntie Angela. Come on. Where is she? There we go. Come on. 1 second. Say hello to her. Say hello to your Auntie Angela.
Oh. Is that like one? What's that? It starts with a P, isn't it?
It's a Pomeranian.
That's the one. Yeah.
And she will be 14 in October. So it's about that.
Oh, she is an old dog then, isn't she?
Go on, move. See, and she's vicious like you as well. Ginger and vicious.
Yeah. Gingers are feisty, very feisty. You're a feisty one. Feisty. Where's my water? Oh.
That's not a dog. Have you seen what that Aussie Alice wrote? That's not a dog, that's a rat with fur. My next animal, what I want, because I'm waiting to find out if I'm going to be successful getting some land, because I'm making my own sanctuary. I want some pygmy goats.
Oh. Some crisps.
You better tell Ozzy Ali off. You're meant to be an animal lover and you're letting it besmirch my dog's good name.
Well, it is kind of true. It does look like a giant rat.
She's
Giant
all-
rat in fur. I bet she does look like a rat when she's wet.
See? Look what she's done now. She's ruined this encounter. Who was having a wonderful time.
Andrew, don't be mean. My dog looked like a drowned rat when he was wet. I swear, he looked like he was overweight. But then give him a shower. Bloody hell, there's nothing of him.
Hold on. Let me get him. Come on, not you. You stay there for now.
love it
You
when
can
they
meet Angela in a second.
I love it when the dogs have showers, right? And they get out and they just do all that over the carpet, the bed.
Right. This one is Richmond. He's naughty. He's going to try and get the cat's breakfast.
How many bloody animals do you have?
I've got 3 dogs and 2 cats. But he's trying to get the cats food now because I feed them in a different room. Oh, and I've got a llama as well. No, do you like it? It's called Jordan.
What the hell is that? Do you live here with your partner?
No, I can't live with anyone, so we live in separate houses.
So are you really getting married?
Yes, in 5 months.
When you get married, you're not going to live together.
Get off that. Where am I? Go on. I'm getting married in a place called Standish. Come on. Out. Come on.
Yeah, but are you not going to live together if you got married?
No, because he likes his house and I like mine. I'm not giving mine up. Mine's nicer. And I'm not renting it out neither.
I just ordered my alcohol.
What, your buzz balls?
No, I haven't got buzzballs. I've got the red wine. It's healthier.
Oh.
But it's crazy when you think that bottle of wine's one of those bottles. I told you I'm cutting down.
Well, cutting down what? I'm getting a bottle of red wine.
No, alcohol. I only drink Fridays now. And that's a bottle of wine.
Yeah, but will you not wake up tomorrow and start drinking?
No. I never drink.
What, even when you're hungover?
Yeah, I've only done that a couple of times. Very rare that I do that.
I can only do that when I'm in Spain. I can't do it in...
It's okay, guys. It's only 11% wine. When you see me drunk, it's because I'm probably on my third.
Why do you drink so much, Ange?
Mental health, I think. Just
That's a genuine question, that. I'm not taking the piss. Why do you?
my mental health, because I have been quite happy this week, but I do get quite low.
Why don't you have a look and see if there's...
Yeah. No, I will not be, Jessica. I will be not ranting later on. I won't be. Oh.
Not later on. She'll be ranting in about half an hour.
I rant when I'm sober. I can't help it. I get so bloody mad.
I'm probably nicer when I'm drunk, actually. I let things slide.
I'm not going to block anyone, guys. Don't forget 9 p.m. I've got an interview with Ems.
Yeah, she can't block you. She needs what views she get because Ems isn't going to bring any.
No, I'm going to steal hers. It's going to be on her platform, guys. Huh?
Does she get good viewers?
She used to get about 7k. Once she met this guy and she got 30k.
See, I just feel like...
She's quite, a lot of people don't like her, but she was very well known on here.
I feel like on TikTok, if you're very one-dimensional and you keep doing the same thing over and over, I mean, you do the same thing, but you do switch it with your topics. But people soon get bored of you, don't they? And that's why, like, when you have one G-A-Y man, and then another one comes along, the other one feels threatened and starts to attack them, don't they?
Why is that?
That's what it's like in any aspect of life in the world.
What's your thoughts on Corey? True thoughts.
My true thoughts on Corey is, I don't know how to word it. So he's like a colleague. I mean, TikTok's not my job, but when you're live streaming and you're moving in the same circles, you're like colleagues, aren't you? So I enjoy him, but he wouldn't be a person that you'd ever catch me in the same circles with off TikTok, if you get what I mean.
Why is that?
It's just not my type of GAY man. You have different ones. Like, I'm bitchy, but I'm not overly bitchy.
Is it because you clash?
See, I don't think we clash. He seems to be affected by me, but I'm not affected by him. Like, if you see any of our arguments on there, you'll see that I'm just laughing. But no, I wish him very well in everything that he does, but yeah.
I think he's jealous of you.
But why? He's got a platform, I've not.
Because I think you're a threat to him. Because even though you haven't got one at this moment, it just, that could change. And I think that, he's probably thinking there's only enough room for one GAY man, as you said, right? So I think that's what it is. And you're close to Pearl. You're close to some of the creators. I don't know if you're close to Miss Riddle and all that, but and he's scared that you're going to replace him.
I mean, what I'd do if someone was a threat to me, I'd team up with them. But not everyone thinks like me. But obviously, Zach.
Why don't you team up with him then?
Well, he's said too much now, hasn't he? He'd make himself look silly. So, like, you've got, when I say about GAY people on here, like Zach, he's on a different side, isn't he? So he's all right, him. Well, he's not all right, I don't like him, but, I mean, I'm no real threat to him.
No.
Oh. But there's one thing what I like to pride myself on, and even if your lot don't like me, my lot do. But I've never had to arse-lick my way to the top. I've never had to excessively gift people, and I've not had to lick anyone's arse. And I like that for me.
Yeah. I think with Corey, because he is a diagnosed narcissist, isn't he?
I'm going to buy you one of these for over your bedroom.
Oh, do you use that for TikTok?
No. It's on my little vinyl player thing.
Do you have the lead hanging down? Because I've got one, a small one, and it's hanging down.
Yeah, but it's a white one at the walls, ash grey, so you can see it, but you can't really see. And then I've got my cushion for when, well, this is for my guests, when my guests come round. They've got to leave by 9 p.m. There is videos of me throwing them out. And if you ever come to my house, here is a cushion for you.
Charming.
So, yeah.
What are your true thoughts of, oh my God, I feel like we've already started the interview. Where's he gone? Where did he go? Should we start the FYP then? Did he get banana? Oh, these bloody battles.
Hello, it's probably the pillow.
Oh.
They add the word on it.
It was the app.
Yeah. How was the app?
Yeah, it cut me off and just shut my TikTok down, but I'm back.
Sunshine, you're in the box.
Hello.
Oh, look who's here. Hello, Miss Pringles. You okay, sweetheart?
Yes, are you okay, Horrid Henry?
Why? Horrid Henry's not got red hair.
Yeah, yes.
He's not, has he? Go and find me a picture of him.
So, Dan, I was just when you got banned, you jumped, I got kicked. I was just asking you, what's your true thoughts of me then?
My true thoughts on you.
Yes.
And I've said this from day one, you're the type of person that I would get along with.
Yeah. But then why do you troll me?
You are. I think my honest opinion would be to tone it down sometimes when you do go on topics what you don't know. But
Dan, I know everything about everything.
other than that, I don't mind you. There's a glimmer of a normal-ish person in there.
No, I'm not normal. But you know what? Normal is boring. Why do you want to be normal and be like everybody else?
Not normal, but I think if you've found, because you've still not found your niche yet from the Delusive fans to Ange, I think. I mean, obviously, you built your platform from it, but I think once you master your debates and your rage baiting, I think then you'll be the biggest thing on here.
I am the biggest on here.
But you're not, though, really.
Who's the biggest?
Well, DG is bigger than you, who you were battling before.
Yeah, but the thing is, with DG, you don't get spoke a lot. I think I'm bigger than DG. But however, he gets more support financially.
That's what I mean. So if you was
Yeah, but that's only if you're looking at it financially.
Yeah, but why else would you be on there?
Well, it's not all about money, though, is it?
Well, why don't you turn your gifts off then for a day?
Well, just because it's not about money, I'm not going to turn them off either, because I do use TikTok as a job.
No, that's my advice for you. I think then you'll grow more.
Let me ask my GBT chat about DG.
Well, you did this yesterday with Chelsea Howard and you fucked yourself right over.
He was broken. Right. Mute, because if you talk, he'll get confused. Hello, Delusive Dan. I've got a question. Right.
Of course.
Who is more popular on TikTok? Delusive Angie or DG Decor?
Couldn't find specific follower counts for Delusive Angie, but DG Decor, also known as Daniel Green, seems to have a solid following on TikTok. He gets a good number of diamonds and has
He's trolling me. Delusive Dan, who is Delusive Angie on TikTok?
So Delusive Angie, TikTok personality known for her live streams. She has garnered some attention, though not always for the most positive reasons. Some viewers have mentioned her behavior can be a bit controversial, but that's a bit of a snapshot of who she is on TikTok.
Huh. How does he not know me? And then when I ask him who is me, he tells me.
You need to say my name proper to ChatGPT, because you never do. My name isn't Toxic Dan.
What is it?
Toxican Dan.
Alexa, Delusive Dan, who is Toxican Dan on TikTok?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, stop. Delusive Dan, who is Toxican Dan on TikTok?
I couldn't find any information on a TikTok user named Delusive Den or Toxican Den. Might be that they go by a different name or haven't gained
Never heard
a
of
lot
you.
of visibility yet.
He has. It's on my thing. If you type it in, it comes up.
Oh, well, he doesn't know you.
He's trolling me.
Yeah, now he's trolling.
It wasn't before, though.
Got it. Sometimes it can be tricky to find specific info.
Shut up. What questions do we want to ask it?
Here for whatever you're curious
Delusive Dan, is Corey Wilde from TikTok jealous of Toxican Dan on TikTok?
I couldn't find any information about Corey Wilde being jealous of Toxican Den on TikTok. Might just be a rumor or something that's not widely discussed. If there's anything else.
Do a poll in the chat and ask yes or no.
Okay, yes, happy face, sad face, no.
If you want me to help with anything.
Yes, jealous, sad face, no.
Well.
Well, there you go. Oh.
Have you done your cleaning yet?
No, I haven't even done the FYP. I'm going to start the FYP in a minute. I'm going to kick you out, guys. I might start it now because then I can come off and then have my wine.
Always a pleasure, never a chore until we meet again, Angela.
Get lost. Bye, Sayana. Right. Okay. We're going to start. Alexa, play the EastEnders theme tune. Let's get on with it.
EastEnders theme, new BBC TV 2009 by Simon May on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the... Oh, shit, that's gone. The Cult FYP, the best FYP on TikTok. The only cult on TikTok. We don't do trauma dumping here. If you're affected or triggered in any way, please do leave the live. Let's get on with the FYP, guys, because I don't want to be here all day because it's a Friday. Wait a minute, that's two. What's happening here? Oh, wait a minute, let's go that way. Oh, there you go. Right, let me just see where my... because I have got an order coming. Just have a look where it is. Right. Huh? Why didn't it say... Doesn't it say... Oh, have I not signed in? I thought I signed in. Give me a sec. Right. What have I checked out? Your bag is empty, so why am I checking out? Where's my orders? Where's his orders? Did I not order that? Order in progress, here we go. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Right, guys, let's play the video. So, Levo Jeans delivers Angie's box and plays a clip of what Corey said about him. Angie says that Angie to say most pedlos have kids is such an ignorant statement to make.
That when we all went to one time. Oh, I went to...
Oh, shit. Oh, you called you a pedlo that you...
No, so the only reason I wouldn't go around Sophie's kids or something.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Can I just say this? There's more detail than you know when people call someone a pedlo.
Yeah.
Like, it's the word, right? Okay. But when you say something like you touch kids, it just seems more detail than that. Does that make sense?
Exactly. It's weird.
I've
seen the clip and I'm like, I messaged someone and this is disgusting. Like, I was watching it. And to have that thought process, you've got to be sick in your head. And, you know, to have that to come through your head straight away is, well...
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. I mean, you're not friends with him, are you? Or are you still...
No chance.
Yeah, I just wondered if you...
Never, definitely. Even though being so before, I'll never speak ever again, I'll never speak to him again.
And I just think people need to remember, you know, if you dislike Sophie, you know, some people, you know, may dislike her, you know. However, that don't just because you have a dislike for someone think it's okay with what he came out with. Because I always say about a TikTok, I dislike you, so I don't care.
No, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Let me try and find that clip. I don't know where it is. I think it's on this one.
Is that the clip of the peddler?
My stomach.
No, the one he said on favourites. Let me see if I got it.
Yeah, I've got it. Do you want me to
You got it?
Well, have a look for it. You might find it quicker.
Oh, you fucking got it. You got files or something.
You've got
Here you go. So where is it?
Oh, you got it.
Levi, you fucking...
Where is it?
Oh, fuck off! He did Happy's house, guys, because he wants fucking... The only reason he won't go to Sophie's house, guys, is because he wants fucking Sophie's kids, pedo.
See?
Oh, that was it. Yeah, sorry, I thought you said something else.
That's this weird thing to say. Yeah, call each other pedos and all that, like, but don't go into like detail or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like more detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Saying that, yeah. Crazy. But there you go, guys. If you want me to play the video again, I can.
Do you want to know the reason he said he speaks on kids? Wait there, you don't have a child, but I've got another clip. Maybe play this one because there's more numbers in here. Where is it? What counts
You know what he does with me? He tries to silence me from having my opinions by doxing my details. That's what he does. I've noticed that he does it. Every time I have an opinion on him, he will dox.
This is 2 clips, mine. So he told everyone he has a kid, right? He has a child. So his excuse is he can speak on kids because he has a kid, but he doesn't have one. It's like, I found 2 clips I put together, so listen to this.
Isn't it true?
It's very small. Don't speak on kids. I think you're fine. I've got a child, so I can do whatever I want, Lenny, but you all come for the block list. Turn up. Don't speak on kids. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Anyone want a big...
America's fucked.
You don't bring up your child. I don't have a child.
Crazy.
See? So and I found another clip. So his excuse to speak on kids.
Can I ask you guys something? Isn't now I don't know, but I'm sure I heard this from somewhere that the majority of peddlers got children. I'm not saying this is what Corey is. Please don't twist this. But him making that comment like, oh, I can't be I've got a child. But I'm sure I heard someone say that majority of peddlers, convicted peddlers have got kids.
Guys, he doesn't have a child, guys. He confirmed that clip. He don't have a child. He just says it so he can speak on kids. That's his excuse.
Ted Bundy had children. Look what he did.
Oh God, I bigged up him, didn't I? Because of you.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, please don't twist it. I'm not saying it because this is Corey. I'm just saying the statement he made.
Yeah.
He says better is his child. I don't know how he meant it though, to be fair.
No, he says he has a kid in Portugal or something. Or something like that. Can't remember.
High percentage. So there's a
Right.
high percentage of...
Can I just say, right, okay, this is what someone had said. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know. I don't know if there's any stats on this, and I'm not going to bloody look it up either. But for what someone said to me, that there are, the majority of peddlers, do have children. So and the reason I said that is because of what Corey said. And he said, well, I've got a child. Yeah, and? Ted Bundy, like I said, he had children. You know what I mean? So that's what I was just trying to say. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But we can't go by because someone's got children. They're not going to be a peddler. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you so much. So, yeah, that's why I wanted to play that video. I'm boiling. Right, I want to play this because this guy, the Brummy Cowboy, releases information on Troy. Now, if you don't know who Troy is he talking about the guy that does these awareness lives on people? No excuse. No, there's no excuse. I'm just putting that out there because they've said that I'm being very ignorant. And listen, whether you got kids or not, it doesn't matter. You can still be a peddler. That's my point. Can you check me? Yeah. So this is Troy. He does his awareness lives, I think. And so he says he's... wow. And let's have a look. Listen.
Let's go for it. You weren't there when I turned up on my own. When his 6'3" or 6'5" mate come out the house. Yeah, I will tell you absolute facts. She has not seen Dale, but she has spoke to him. Her mum was in the background of the call earlier. Come upstairs, she goes, you're a grown woman. I won't stop you from doing what you got to do, but understand you make your own mistakes. All right. Oh my God, Stavros. Big up, Soph. So there you go. Even her parents are telling her, you do it. This is your own choice. If Hannah gets back with him, that's her own choice. I'm not involved. All right. I don't care. Okay. This is getting sweaty. No. donkeys, Max. Yeah, let's 2.5. Oh my God. Why you doing that to me for? Why you pull my wig off? Oh man, look a mess of that. Oh shit. Can't go with you. The thing is with me, guys, Troy don't like about me is I tell the truth. No point. Troy don't like I tell the truth. Troy comes on there and finesses women. Too much. And I didn't want to do this. I don't care. I want to turn it to Rochdale, and I reported it, but don't know if you...
I don't even... This
if you
guy's
want to.
talking about... I don't know what he's talking about.
Clutching!
DG hears it, what Delise was saying about him. We've all played this. I'm not playing this. Mr. TikTok generally thinks he's the warm-up ex. He does get about, doesn't he? Don't forget, I'll be interviewing him Sunday at 7 p.m. Ouch!
Yes, I did.
Right, let's hear what Laura has to say. Laura tells her story, then goes to prove why she said black men have a higher SA count, but shows the conviction rate. Laura tells the story, then goes on to prove why she said black men have a higher SA count, but shows the conviction.
Not know he was going to do something like that to me. I trusted him. I still get flashbacks to this day.
Exactly.
I will not walk past the building on my own at the area it happened, and the male went off with somebody who was supposed to be my best friend, and she knew what he'd done and still got into a relationship with him after, and he admitted what he did. I was held down by 8 males when my ex, the girl who was there with me, lied in her statement. That's how it made me look like I was lying. There was DNA. They said it was rough sex. Despite similarities, overall custody rates, black offenders receive longer sentences. Statistics. So the statistics. This is the statistics of worldwide.
Wait a minute, wait, let's have a look at that. Oh, for God's sake, where's it gone? Where did it go? Where did that go? Oh, lost it.
Yes, I did not know he was going to do something like that to me. Statistics. So the statistics. This is the statistics.
I can't even see it.
Worldwide. Yes, I did not
How
know
can you
he
have
was
the,
gonna do-
you know, the stats on Worldwide SA? I mean, that's crazy to look at stats for the world. I mean, you'd usually just look in the country that you live in. I mean, that's crazy. She's, yeah. No, she runs with everything. Yeah, that is crazy to look at the world. Thank you so much, Sammy. Let's go on to the next guy's subject.
As well. What's that?
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
So,
baby.
what's this about? An exposure on a Mark A. Who is Mark A?
Hi, my Daz. I'm going to put you in the big box.
Was this yesterday?
And is Top Girl in here as well?
Oh, I don't know.
Who
if
the
she's
hell
at the
is
minute.
Mark?
You Top Girl? You don't know Top Girl?
No, I don't know if she's in it.
I was just going to say, what planet have you been on? I've been divorced. Have you, my Tasha?
This is an
I've got to work
exposure,
out how to
guys, on a
use the
Mark
app on my
A.
phone now, haven't I? Because I'm used to using Live Studio these days.
You are, yes. Yes. Oh,
Well, it is,
Rosemary, thank you, me baby. That's better. We can see the comments. So, do you want to explain, my Daz, what this is about? Because I really don't know. Everybody said I know who he is, but I really don't.
Yeah, it's about Mark A.
Yes, my Lorraine.
Mark
Mark
A.
A with a Scotch flag, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did people were saying, did he used to go into Angie's box?
He goes all over the app.
Does he?
Yeah.
The thing is, this is not about whether someone comes on into my box. If you don't know who someone is, you don't know who someone is. It's, you know, you're trying to do an exposure on someone, you've got to mention my name. Oh, yes, Angie must be a wrong one because this guy's gone into her box. Do you know how many people I put in my boxes each day?
Yes, he's all over the place. He's in Sophie's lives, he's in Angie's, he's everywhere. You see him in lots and lots of lives, lots and lots of chats. He's moderator for God knows how many people.
Is his name Anderson, Daz?
No, it's Alan.
No, Mark Allen, his name is.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not Anderson, everybody. I really, thank you, my chairs. I really don't know who this is. But anyways, so I'm going to shut up, my Daz, and then you start off however you want to start off and tell them about it, and then you can start playing whatever you're playing.
I'll tell you the backstory as to how this all came about 2 years ago.
I'll put myself on mute because can you hear the motorbikes?
Oh, that's fine.
Are you sure? It's too noisy with the motorbikes. Just tell me I'm mute.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you the backstory very briefly. I was a moderator for Happy Mama and Rossi. I fell out with Happy Mama and was a moderator.
I'm sorry,
for
I'm already
Rossi.
bored.
Fucking thing of doing it.
Do you know what I mean? So
No fucking
Dan gives his
thing of
thoughts
doing
on
it.
Alphabet.
None whatsoever. None. So I think it was more. I think it's in the 300s. And he spent 200 quid or 100 quid or whatever, and then they didn't turn up. You'd be pushing it. And he doesn't even fucking try and look feminine. Sticks a bit of makeup on. Wears men's fucking clothes 9 times out of 10. And then cries because no one else use his preferred pronouns. Well, no, I'm sorry. Let me get comfy. I've got no issues with anyone being trans through any stage of their transition, be it the start, middle or end. And obviously you've got to go through things, and some people don't want to have things taken off or put on.
His hair definitely
why
went
won't
wrong.
we
I'm
there?
sure it's not meant to be
Well,
like that
thank you, Lydia,
orange.
whatever you sent me. So I've got no issue with that. Some people don't want to fully transition, and that's completely fine. But don't come on the internet and say that you are this. Take money off people for it and build up a platform basically saying that that's who you are when you're not. All that is a mockery of real, well, cis women and genuine trans women. Sure it is.
And the thing with Alphabet, we don't know really. Do you know what I mean? People going going for her for her looks, and I think that is wrong because you know if she lives as a woman daily, that you know that would identify you as a trans woman. You don't need the surgery, you don't need the medication, you don't need the treatment, you don't need any of that. You just need to live as a female. Well, we don't know whether she is living as a female. She says she is living as a female. Just because she doesn't have that typical look of a female does not mean she's not living as a female. Do you know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, she's not hurting anyone.
Here all day with this thing, and I fucking will end up doing so. I'm not doing that, so it can piss off. All it is pure fucking unadulterated fucking rage baiting. £200, even if he had the love.
Do you know what I mean? So I
What's that
it's not a
about?
fucking debate.
It kicks off a Miss Obsessed boxes. Don't know who she is between Paigey and Top Girl. I don't know who this Miss Obsessed is.
It's Top Girl. This is my real life. About letting you know when I can talk. It's my
because
real
then I'll get
life.
said that I won't let you speak. So anyway, you said that you've never spoke about me. You sat the night before yesterday. I only
Wait, the door,
bit
the door.
back because you was on a live talking about my down there, talking about my actual relations
Door.
with my husband. 1 minute, I've not finished. If you're gonna let me talk.
Come in.
Do you want to have an adult conversation or not?
Because the things that I know about you and the things I want to say, I'm not going to sit there and say it on the app. And I can't say it on the app because I'm not a prick. So call my fucking phone and I'll tell you exactly what the same people...
Yeah,
the same people I'm saying, if you listen, you fucking sick cunt. The same people telling you shit about me.
You're acting like a victim when you put yourself...
Shut your fucking mouth. The same people telling you shit about me are the same people telling me shit about you. That's my point, you thick idiot.
The same people are saying shit about you.
You exactly.
And I'm not that affected.
And you're listening and telling people online.
So you must be affected because you know it's true.
Oh my god. The same people telling me stuff. The same people telling me stuff about you are the same people telling me stuff about me. And you're the one bringing it online. The things I've heard about you, I've never said.
My shit online.
I've never brought my shit online that you don't.
I admit back. I have every right to respond.
What have I brought online that you've not told me?
You're saying that you never spoke about the rumours when you sat in Devon's and spoke
Yeah, I
about
did.
it
The
with
rumours
Georgia.
are already
You
out.
spoke about it the other day, so I have
The rumours that were already out. You've cried
I ain't
about
no fucking bitch from the street, you cunt.
No, it's not. It's not Seeps. That's not my ex who she's talking about. She specifically said on the screen recording, it's not him. Stop muting her. How about this, pal? You put something in your mouth as well. How about that, sweetheart? Take your little chubby fingers elsewhere. My point was, Top Girl, if you actually shut up and listen, things people have said about me off the app, I've not brought it on the app. When I was talking about the rumours, did you not cry about it on the app? Did you not?
And then you mocked me, so what you...
No, Top Girl, make up your mind. Did I bring it on the app? Please, you're going back and forth. Did I bring it on the app?
Pocket.
See, there you go.
You said you didn't speak about it, but now you
says enough.
about it.
My baby dad's not on the app.
Okay? My baby dad's not on the app.
What are you going on about, Top Girl? You brought it on the app.
Speaking about every other fucking man.
You cried on the app.
So did you. You cry every day.
What are you going on about? Is she thick in her head? I didn't mean to follow by then, by the way. Is she thick in her head? I've been put into danger because all that happened.
Cunt.
Are you finished, twat? Fucking mouth breather. You're a mouth breather, darling. I can go both little reptilian scallions of people. You're a mouth breathing, loud speaking, big no back having bitch. Bye, Top Girl. Get out. You're in danger. You put yourself in danger. You've all heard it. Top Girl put herself in danger by speaking about her because of her husband. Top Girl put herself in danger. You heard it. Because I didn't bring up that situation with her partner. I didn't bring it
know
up.
what's going on.
Get out, Top Girl. Fuck off. Fuck off. Good. Get out. Fuck off. Going back to your space where I couldn't talk. How about that? Going back to your space where I was blocked for 4 fucking days while you're running my name for the mud. Fuck off about you getting muted. Piss off then. Put a wood in your mouth and get out. You're a mouth breather. Absolute mouth breather.
I'm going to be serious, Top Girl.
Right, guys, I've got my own live. Go on your own live and get your views and your trains. Your mouth breathing. Ugly, big back stinking. Ain't no friend having. Beggy TikTok bitch having hoe. Okay?
It's fine.
Bring mean vibes every day when I'm in danger. Sweetheart. Every day I'll do mean girl vibes when my kids and me are in danger. And all you got fucking whinging and moaning about who slept with who. I'll put my pussy everywhere. What now? I'll put it everywhere.
Trigger warning,
what now?
guys.
Guess what I'm not going to put? My kids in fucking danger.
So, where's the...
You know what I mean? So I
Top Girl goes live after her running with Paigey Baby.
said sorry to her
I don't know what it's
3-4
about.
times. Why the fuck should I say sorry to Paigey?
No, definitely fucking not. Definitely not.
I just got muted in Miss Obsessed, right? So I remember yesterday when I mentioned Miss Obsessed, it was the wrong fucking girl, and I said straight away, no, sorry. And then I went in her live again now, and I said sorry to her because I shouldn't have mentioned her name, but they want to go at me. Frankie, Yesterday, I've got a screen recording of you in the live and talking about it. Billy, you're a racist. What are you on about? What are you on about, Billy? You're just a racist. What the hell? Don't fucking come for me. Like, I don't give a fuck about girls. Like, I'll do you want. Huh?
I'm saying, everybody's saying defamation of character and somebody else is taking the piss out of me. They can take the piss out of me all they fucking want. They wouldn't fucking take the piss out of you in real fucking life. Let me tell you that much.
And then
let me tell you that much.
I never. There was a rumour about me, right? A rumour, whatever. Say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, you put me in danger, and then you laughed at me. Laughed at me because I cried, but now you're crying and you want me to feel sorry when you mocked me for crying. You brought my real life shit up continuously and you wanted to cry. You mocked me crying and now you want me to feel sorry for you. What the fuck?
What? So did you go in to speak to Miss Obsessed?
Yeah.
And who was in box?
Paige was in there. She was already shouting and swearing this, that and the other. But I had to apologise to Miss Obsessed because I did get her name wrong. I did put her in there. I understand that. I will put my hand up. I did. Yeah. I said it yesterday as well. I'm sorry, Miss Obsessed. I'll download the live, but she wanted it there. I said sorry, but now you're gonna put all this shit on. You brought my real life shit into it. My husband's. She's saying my baby dad's not on the app. My husband's not on the app. You're bringing him into it. So why can't I?
Because she thinks she's fucking important and she's fucking nobody. That's why. If it's not about her voice being heard, she doesn't want to know. And she knew you were getting the better of her, and she knew you were speaking sense when she kept muting you and then kept muting me in the comments with me fat little fingers. She ain't all fat about me, Sage. Not a fucking thing. And me downstairs isn't fucking dirty either way to get shared about. Put that out there. They come to you now. And Miss Obsessed, do you want to know something? You are an absolute embarrassment. It's not your platform, it's Sage's. And like I said, be careful who your mods are. So, don't come into mine either and block me while you're on.
Imagine, right, I went in, because I put my hands up, I did get her name wrong. I should have said, and it was my full right to say sorry, but then getting attacked, like, you mocked me. Beth, you can get the fuck out of my life. Beth, the TM, get the fuck out of my life.
Can't be arsed.
I've done it.
I'm bored. Is there anything exciting on FYP?
Box of wheel ones, have you just had the most?
I'm off in him.
You're like, I haven't done none.
Sophie Bailey, you love vulnerable men. Darren is vulnerable, leave him alone. No. You sit on his knee, you'll never feel it. That's what I'm saying, I'm quite... I'm going to be honest, yeah, hello, Spotty, thank you, sweetheart. Thing back in 2017.
I wonder if these people big up Corey when they find out he asked a 17-year-old boy for actual favours for money.
What?
Yeah.
This is already been noted. It's on Facebook.
I hate when I bring that up.
So when you posted it, I've already outed all the messages between us. Come at me when a fake account messaged them.
Yeah.
He is legal though. And he said that he's so... It didn't happen. The guy's name, I'm not going to bring him up because he's now married, but the guy's name, I showed you all the messages, guys. I've already showed you. Let me tell you, I don't want to miss it. I don't want her to think that she's got something on me. No, I'm saying mind what you was accusing me. You are a fucking wrong one, Darren.
You.
Because there's none. Corey's sister. What? Wanna be Billy? It's funny though, right? Because she's making it sound as if she's sitting on it. And if you're sitting on information like that, then you're just as bad as your brother, Sophie Bailey. I'm sorry, Sophie Bailey, but I reckon you laid down for your brother, love. I'm not going to lie. You know, thinking he hides behind us at all his cameras. No.
Yes.
I got 2 cameras. Thank you, Ellen. You can give it all mouthy. Thank you, Ellen. Because Rick went to his story. Oh, it's the same as your boyfriend, mind. Careful.
Sorry if a 4 foot tall woman went to it. It's a pussy.
Oh, I am. He wouldn't. He
Yeah, trigger warning. So I'm too busy eating these. I've heard this. We discussed this before. This
You wouldn't roll to my house anyway. I'm on a hill. You don't have points for me.
Who forward it?
Yeah. I'm not sat on your all day.
A minute, please.
And he can say that and think it's funny, but does he think about the women and the men in the chat that's happened to? And they're all sat there laughing, thinking he's funny. But he doesn't care if he loses a viewer.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I think it was vile. It was disgusting. You shouldn't have said that to her at all, period. I don't really have words to... Can you imagine saying that to someone who suffered that? Like, that's just... I wouldn't even think he would say something like that. He says some pretty terrible things. I just think it's vile. It's disgusting. I don't even have the words, really. I feel really bad for her, because as much as, yes, she's been controversial, we've all done shitty things. And she's done fucking, we've all said shit, we've all done shit. But to say that to a survivor of that, to me is fucking, it's just, I can't even wrap my head around it. Like, I don't know how.
Everyone okay?
Just give me a minute.
Probably not. Everyone's sleeping.
Sorry, guys. I thought you wanted ASMR.
Worked her out years ago. She's fucking nobody.
Sorry. But I just think of like a little child, like a helpless kid. It's just wrong.
I was a helpless kid till my mother left me in the house all alone.
I am bored. I can't cope with FYP. I'm sorry. I thought the CEO was not going to bring up JN anymore. What the hell? Stop it, CA. You're going to give her a platform.
Calm down, shop fitter. I'll dox your address.
But he doesn't care if he loses a viewer.
I don't care about viewers now. You two, I don't. Is she pretending to cry? Probably. It's probably a similar sampling cry to NDG.
Yeah.
I said I think it was vile. It was disgusting. You shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I'm bored.
Time and time again, we're...
All right, thanks. That's FYP. I can't be bothered. FYP done. It's a Friday, guys. I can't be asked. Can't be asked. That's it, done. I actually sent Tori a message to see if I can interview her. It would have to be, actually, you know what, let's do more interviews next week because I've got Ems and Dan and bloody TikTok official this week, so we'll get some more interviews for next week, okay? Party time! Get the wine out. I've got my wine. I don't really want to drink so early though. I was going to drink in the evening. But I'm only going to drink this bottle and it's only, let me have a look. It's only 11%. There you go. That's all I'm going to have today for the Friday. Because as you know, I have cut down. But I might just have one glass since it is Friday just to get into the mood. And I'll save the rest for later. I'm not even going to lie. I don't even want to drink. I just want to party. Told you I wasn't an alcoholic, guys. But everyone's, oh, she's an alcoholic. Oh, no. 1 bottle of 10%, which is less than a bottle of buzz balls. You know, the little buzz balls. So, yeah, 10%, guys. I'm just going to have 1 glass of this. And that is it. See? And this is less than a buzz ball. One of those little buzz balls. 3% less than that. And I have the rest this evening. You're allowed 1 wine at dinner. Yeah, but I haven't had a drink all day. I mean, all week. Paigey, baby. Where is my pen? When is she free for an interview? Got that on there. When is she free? Where's my pen? Wait a minute, guys. Can you believe I can't find a pen? And Eternity brought me all these. Well, you all did. All they loads of pens. I know. Get her booked in. I know I'm going to get her booked in, you know, with my little diary here. Angie's shit list. Who's this? I Bully. Let's see who this is. Hello. Interview Paigey, baby, now. I mean, I could do, but I like to prepare the questions first. Do you know what I mean? And do some research on the person. Hello. Hello? Nobody there. Is she still in the comments? When does she need to prepare? Yeah. I want to prepare for... I've still got to prepare for the Dan interview. What's today? It's Friday. I can do that tomorrow. Paigey, baby, when are you available for an interview? I mean, if you want to do it today, it's fine, but I'm not going to be able to get all the questions down, obviously, in the research and all that I like to do before asking the questions. So, my next interview is at 9 o'clock tonight with Ems. And then Saturday, I've got... Saturday, no one, because we were watching the protest. Sunday, we've got Dan, Toxic Dan, and then we've got TikTok Official. The reason why I want to interview him, because he is always over TikTok. He's always over FYP. He's always on TikTok. But he's the most hated person, one of the most hated people on TikTok. So that's why I think it will be good to interview, as long as you don't talk in effing riddles. Yeah, so Paigey, baby, when do you want the interview? Canadian Angie, do you want to book in an interview? They love it. Well, people like to come to me because it gives them, number 1, exposure. Number 2, I dig deep. And they obviously tell me what I can't talk on, because if there's a specific topic, I'm not going to talk on that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not talking on your kids or your family or anything like that. Angie just trying the new... Hey, Sia, you okay? Oh, Sia, I'm not doing the FYP today because it's boring. Sure. Okay, so when would you be free for an interview? We can do it on your platform. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm just checking it. I think it's a voice changing thing. I just want to know if it worked.
Yeah, it does work. It is a voice changer, yes, we can hear it.
And does it change to like a deep robot voice?
Oh, I do like that one. That one's a good one.
Yeah. It's very... It only cost a couple of quid.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I didn't make that one. This one.
Oh.
Let's try be a female.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hi. Oh, this is good. Thank you for letting me.
Oh, I love
yesterday.
them. Creepy, yeah, I love them though.
Only cost like £9 on the TikTok shop.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it's a bit of an echo, but it's quite, yeah, it's good.
Has different effects. Hey, well, thank you.
Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Just a bit of an echo. So can I announce you when are you free for your interview then? Do people want to jump in the boxes? We'll just have a chat because it's on Friday, man. Let's just chill out. Yeah. No drama. Let's have a laugh, man. CA said next week, any day. Oh, okay, any day. What would be the best time then, guys? What about 8 p.m? That'd be a good time, isn't it? 8 p.m? That'd be 3 o'clock over your time. So let's do Tuesday 8 p.m. because Monday's usually kind of on the quiet side on TikTok, isn't it? So what about Tuesday 8 p.m? That will be afternoon. I think 8 no, because Luke's on at 3:30. Then I've got the FIP at 12. So I think in the evening would be good. That's 3 my time. Sure, Tuesday's fine. Tuesday 8 p.m. We have now Canadian Angie. Oh my god, all these interviews I'm getting, and I love it. Tuesday 8 p.m. CA. I've got Paigey Baby as well. Where's Paigey Baby? She's in the comments because she wants an interview as well. See, everyone wants an interview with me because I'm the best. And if you got any questions for CA, I'm going to put the top 3 questions in Discord. Hey,
Hello, Ange. When are you going to interview me?
when are you free?
Any time for you, sweetheart.
Well, I'm free anytime. You tell me and I will be there.
You tell me, you're the interviewee.
I know, but I don't mind. You got to tell me because I'm free every day.
Okay, pick a day and I'll tell a time.
Anytime. Honestly, I'm free every day. Whatever day is better. What day is better for you?
Anytime this weekend.
This weekend. The only time we've got free is tomorrow, but then we've got that protest, didn't we? And we're going to be watching that all probably day.
Yeah, I don't want to be interviewed on protest day. What about Monday or Tuesday? No, Tuesday.
Okay, well, the only time I'm not free because I've got an interview with CA is Tuesday at 8. So any time apart from 8 p.m.
Canadian Angie stole my slot. Okay, can I do Monday?
You can do Monday?
Monday or Wednesday?
Yep.
I might be hungover on Monday though. I might not be cheerful. Okay, Monday 8 p.m. fine. No, let's do Monday. Let's get it out there when I'm vulnerable.
It's quiet on TikTok on a Monday, isn't it? That's the only thing.
Oh, I don't want Monday then.
You can do one Monday. It's just really quiet on TikTok.
No, I want a busy day, Angela.
Wednesday's quite a good day.
Okay, let's do Wednesday. Midweek babe. I'm a midweek babe. I like that very much.
I'll get somebody to put out the poster.
Yes, thank you. That would be great. Send me a little DM so everyone knows that we're mates.
Yeah, okay, I will do. I'll tag you in the poster that we do. Fur Mama, can you put a poster out? Oh, she's amazing, Fur Mama, with these posters.
Can you send me it as well, Mama, so I can post it as well? Because this is going to be a great interview. Yeah. I'm going to be really honest.
I usually repost it, save it, and then resend it, just so everyone can see it. So
okay, that's perfect. I'll repost it. We're going to be honest and all out. This is going to be really, we're going to really get to the grips of things.
Is there anything, I mean, you might just want to message me, anything you don't want me to talk on?
Me and Top Girl had an off-app truce, so that's the only topic I won't be speaking on.
Oh, okay. Right. I mean,
anything else is fair game.
I'm not going to talk about families, anything like that, unless you're okay with it, obviously.
You can ask me whatever you like, Angela.
Oh, okay.
We could get really dark into it if you want. Get as deep as you want to get, sweetheart. Just no Top Girl drama, because I'm done with that now.
Oh, okay. Brilliant. So there you go, guys.
Everyone else is fair game.
Tuesday, 8 p.m. we got Canadian Angie. Wednesday, Paigey Baby, 8 p.m.
Lovely. See you on Wednesday, Cole. Oh, I love you all so much.
See you later.
Bye.
So there you go, guys. CA will be a good one also, guys. We're gonna dig deep on you, CA. Who else can we interview? Oh my god, I've got so many interviews lined up. Oh my god. She's got serious attitude, and that's what we're going to be asking you about. Guys, get your questions in on Discord. Don't do that. Don't do it yet, guys, because I'll miss them. Don't ask any questions on Discord yet that you have, because I won't see them. Okay, so I'll let you know. I'll go on Discord and say, guys, any questions? And I will be taking the top 3 questions. Okay. CA and Torian's already, but Top Girl's already done Torian, but she can. CLA, I don't think CLA would. Ems is tonight at 9 o'clock. CLA would be good. You can ask her. I've messaged her. Whether she's seen it, I don't know. But I don't think she would do it. We're going to have to call ourselves Angie Hopkins or something. We need to get a poster behind me. We're going to have to do a poster, guys, now, because now I'm getting really into these interviews. What should we do? Like, you know what? Is anyone good at posters? What I want, right, is This Is Your Life with a little red book at the front of it. I think that would be really good. Yeah? Can we do that? This Is Your Life with a red book. And for Mama, if you don't mind, I feel having to ask again. If you can do a poster for Canadian Angie, Tuesday at 8 p.m. and Pagey Baby Wednesday at 8 p.m. Request, see you later. Can we do an orange book instead? Oh yes, a red book, an orange book. Oh yes, of course. We can make. Is anyone good at posters? Because I would do it if I knew how to do it. I can't do these posters. Tell me where to go and I'll try. What about interviewing your mods? Didn't think of that. What mods would be up for it? What about interviewing Smiles? Smiles! I want to interview you. She does get a lot of hate. We need to get to the root of this issue. I think Smiles would be good because she gets a lot of hate. She gets probably the most hate here. She's got a story. Well, anyway, for now, guys, let's just do Tuesday, 8 p.m. CA and Wednesday, Pagey Baby. Oh, I'm so busy this week. Oh, my God, I've got to get all these questions in. But for now, we're just going to chill out. Guys, this is what I want you to do, right? So I've got Dan on Saturday, Sunday at 5 p.m. That's my, after the M's, we've got 5 p.m. We've got Dan. I want you to send me the article of the assault that he with that woman. Send me that article. I want it. I'm a drunk driving. If there's any article of that, I want that too. Delusive _FYP. Because Dan is going to be ripped a new one. So I want those articles. Thank you. Trump saying they caught the unaliver. Someone gave him up. Oh, really? I said I trust Delusive Angel. She won't ask anything that will make me uncomfortable. CA, I will not be talking on your family or your children, or not that you got children. I don't know if you got children. But I say this, sorry, it's a standard set. I won't be talking on your family. And if you don't want to answer it, just say no comment. That's it. And we'll move on. And Mama Cares and Miss Faye. Yeah. Well, we'll do those two first. What questions have I got? We've got M. Any more questions for M's, guys? Because I've got all the questions, but, you know, I'm doing the top 3. I need one more. For M's. I won't be talking about her family or her dog. That's what she's asked me to do, to not ask her about. And it will be on Ems's platform. If you're an M supporter, make sure you follow me. M's will lie through her teeth. Maybe, but then so can anyone else. So could I, so could anybody. So who knows? Do you know what I mean? We'll get to the bottom of it. That's pointless then. Yeah, but see, Al, you could say that about anybody. They could be, I mean, Paige, Baby, Canadian Angie, they could lie through their teeth when I asked a question. I could lie through my teeth. We just don't know. You're just going to, you know, judge it. Hopefully she'll ask her, maybe we should get her to get a Bible and put a hand on that Bible. Knowing her, she probably would as well. Oh, Alphaba, I've messaged Alphaba. Interview the cult members. Guys, can someone do me a poster with an orange book? This is your life. I think that would be brilliant for the for these interviews. Right, does anyone want to get in the box, guys? We just chill out and have a chat. Chill out and have a chat. Where's Diana anyway today? Oh no, she got my box earlier, didn't she? Right. Any more last minute questions for M's, guys, before 9 o'clock? Please get them in. Oops, wrong thing. 1 sec. Oh, someone's already done it. I love it. Oh, look at that. Thanks, Alex. This is your life. That means I'll have to mirror it, won't I? Can you not do it backwards? Hi, Devon. I love that. Thank you, Alex.
Hello, Angie.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Am I in the cult?
I don't know. Are you? I wouldn't have a clue.
You're the leader. You're supposed to. This is I'm applying.
Why does everyone suddenly want to be in the cult? It's very bizarre. Someone's put hopefully.
It's not sudden. I'll have you know.
I think we have to put it.
I'll have you know.
I think we'd have to. Put
No. Don't ask them. Don't ask them.
Well, they are the cult.
No, you have the Kool-Aid.
What?
I'm coming directly to the leader.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but however, these are my cult members.
This is very disappointing, Angie. I thought that we had a bond.
Why do you want to be in the cult?
No. Yes and no. I follow the leader and not so much the cult. You know, they're like a dysfunctional family. I don't like a lot of my brothers and sisters, but I'm here for you.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Very strange. Damn it, can I ask you a question?
Hey, I like you, Ange. Go on.
Can I ask you? Did you speak Did you speak about the girl on the train?
Yeah, I did.
And what's your opinion on it? And I'm going to be banging on about this every day, guys, by the way.
I think it's a horrible thing that happened. In what aspect? Because I know that you're asking me in a certain sense. So what do you want to know?
Do you think it was racism?
Okay, so people are going to cry about this. I don't believe it. I wouldn't call it racism, but I would. You know, when you said earlier that it could be racially motivated, possibly.
Well, racially motivated.
If what's said about his family. So I you know my stance on kind of racism. I believe that like.
Your box the other day, but to be fair, you did have somebody in there that I couldn't get in the box with. They did request.
Do you know?
Person, guys. That's why. So I'll let.
Yeah.
Devin.
So do you know why I didn't let you in the box?
Like I said,
I didn't let you in the box because it was
Yeah, I do have rants, then I come down the next day, and I do feel that obviously, you know, you had that person, and I couldn't get on with that certain person, but I was invited in, not by Devin, by one of his mods, but I declined it because of that reason. But they did invite me, to be fair. But I had a rant about it. You know me, guys. You've got to just give me a day to calm down. I'm calm. I'm calm now. I'm calm.
No, do you know? I'll tell you why. I'll explain to you why I didn't let you in the box. Like, it was a shit show as it was, and like I'd like to not make things get worse than they need to be. And at that moment, I just didn't think it was right to have you in the box. That's the truth. So yeah, a lot of people are
Well,
like,
anyway, can we
this
talk about the
racism.
girl on the train? So,
Yes, yeah.
racial motivated is the same as racism.
Okay, so I personally disagree, but I'm not saying that anybody else has to. So I believe that like racism by definition has to do with it says at the very ending that it has to be a marginalized group. Okay, so while I believe that racism can happen in some countries, say it was a predominantly black country or a predominantly something country where there's a system of power, that's when I believe something's racist. But I don't believe. I believe that it's prejudice, it's discrimination, and it's hate based on her race. If that is the case, but I don't believe that that's racism. I believe it's prejudice, discrimination, and racially motivated. Just my view.
No, again, yes, Sarah. I'm going to bang on about this all every day because it's not been spoken about enough. If that's okay with you, you don't have to be here. You can leave. And like the George Floyd, I spoke about him quite a lot as well.
I believe someone just dropped me, Angela.
I
That
can't
really.
say her name. Just because I can't say your name properly, guys, does not mean I'm not sickened by what's happened. You know, I find it
her
really
name. I don't
difficult
want
to say your name.
I don't want to disrespect her by saying her name wrong either if I can't pronounce it.
Hmm.
Has it actually come out then? He said get the white girl. Did he actually say
Yeah,
that?
he said it 2 to 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. But at least he was saying it's kind of descriptive, if that's the right word. Where
If he's using a race in front of, this is just my opinion. Just as me solely. If he's using race in front of a descriptive word and using it in a violent attack, then it's racially motivated. Yes.
So can I push back on Paigey?
Of course
So
you can,
Paige,
babe. I mean,
So the only thing I'll say to you is, yeah, you know, people that actually hate a race, yeah, you know, because we've all experienced it, when it's due to your color, there's normally an insult before the description word because of their hate, because they hate them so much. He would have said like white something, or when you get called, like, someone will describe you as black, there's nothing wrong with that. But when they add like a disrespect before that, you know where it comes from.
see, my thing is,
I'm not here to make excuses.
Yeah, no, he could have been. So maybe he wasn't racist in terms of he was hunting down he can't stand white people in general, but maybe through, obviously he had psychosis, obviously he's mentally unwell. If you are wanting to unalive someone due to just the colour of their skin, so you don't have to hate them, you don't have to dislike them. Say, I don't know, it was religious psychosis, but you were specifically saying black devil or white devil, that's still racially motivated.
I don't believe, he might not have set out to target a white girl that day. That might not have been the case. He had a weapon on him and he saw her, and whether his target was, she's white, I'm going to get her.
Yeah, we never said that.
That might not be the case where he sat there.
Well, if he's saying white in front of it and doing something.
What I mean is he might not have sat there and said, she's a white girl, I'm going to go and unalive her because she's a white girl. He might not have done. He might not have been like attacked her based purely on her colour, but he's attacked her because he's sick and whatever he said. He heard voices and things. But however, after when he said, I've got a white girl, I think he was proud that even that he had unalived someone that was white. But
because I don't think he would have said white.
Yeah, he probably wasn't set out that day to go and unalive.
I don't think he was set out to do it to all white people, is what I mean. But he obviously, it's a racially motivated attack for him to mention her colour in the first place. That's my personal opinion. As a criminologist, forget about me. Being black or whatever.
Set out to say, I'm going to go and unalive a white girl. He wasn't sitting there saying, she's white, I'm going to go and unalive her. He probably
but if he said specifically used her colour and then done a violent act, then that is a racially motivated.
However, I do feel that it was just a bonus for him that he got a white girl. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it was racially I think the racially motivated, obviously part of it was him obviously saying it, but until 100%, Joe, until we know. But me personally, if he is going and saying. If he did say, I can't really watch videos like that of women at the minute because I'm just very sensitive. Thank you, Leslie. But if he did keep shouting, I got that white woman, then
Yeah, it was like it was like I don't, you know what I believe, I don't know if he went to set out that day to unalive someone, right? He had, because you know he happened to see this girl, maybe he did hear voices and he just got mad thinking that this girl, you know, was a spy, whatever he said his response was, I can't remember now.
Yeah.
But however, then once he unalived her, he probably just thought that was like, he just felt proud, like a bonus. I actually got a white girl, you know. So I don't think he
there
probably
must be some racial.
yeah, mostly like racially unalive someone based on their colour, but I think it was just a bonus. He got a white. Do you know what I mean? That could.
That means he has to have some racial connotations towards white people then, because it wouldn't be a bonus. But the only way you'd find out is if he, in the same moment, done it to a black person and then said, "I've got the black person too." Do you know what I mean? But I just think personally, for him to specifically say, if that's his words, I got the white woman, then obviously it's racially motivated, isn't
Can I
it?
ask you a question, like, because other people were saying, and I want to ask you, is that it's something that people in America say, you know, they say that white woman, that black woman, whatever, right?
Yeah.
He was just like he could, and I'm not saying this is what I think, guys. This is what other people are kind of.
Oh, I get what you're gonna say.
That he could be sitting there and saying, you know, he's unalived her, and he just happened to say, "Oh, I got that white woman," as in he thought she was for example, a spy, and that she was out to get him. Yes, I got that white woman, the white woman that wanted to hurt me. Do you know what I mean? Because he was schizophrenia. I think he heard voices in his head or something, and he said he felt someone is in his body. I think he said, I can't remember. But do you get what I'm saying? Do you think he?
Yeah. This is the thing. It's hard, isn't it?
One sec. Do you think it could be just a reason that he's just saying, "I got that white woman," as I got that woman that is trying to hurt me? You know, the voices in his head is saying, "Go get her."
Yeah, then that's.
And he just got, "I've got that white woman. I've got that white woman." Could it be something to do with that?
The thing is, it is going to be hard to differentiate because in America they are very, very solely based. You are right; they do a lot of race, and they do use descriptive race words. Like, and it is very like in England, for instance. You know, when it comes to racism or just even highlighting race. Okay, Devin, we love you. But in America, there's like a whole different demographics. There's like Mexican people that sit on their own and segregate themselves, and it's black people, white people, Asian people. It's so really race focused in America. But all of this is assumptions, isn't it? Whether it was race attack or not, until we find out. No, the mental issues are really important, Tina, because it kind of shows that a normal person, thank God, wouldn't go and do something like that. So I think it's important to highlight, because when you're in psychosis, it's completely different, and your mind doesn't work like a rational person, if that makes sense. So that can be a lot of why people do these things. It's not an excuse.
But in America, they do say that quite a lot, that white woman. They do say things, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. But
I don't agree with that. I think it was, you know, racial.
Yeah, sorry, I've just got one question, right? If it was nothing to do with the colour of his skin and he went out that day to harm someone, there was 4 or 5 black people sitting around him. Why didn't he touch them?
I don't know. I'm
Can
not
I just
clear.
answer that, Luca? Because that white girl was in front of him. No other black person was in front of him but her. The black woman was opposite her on the other seat. So it could be the fact that he was just in front of him. And I'm not defending it. Listen, I'm saying it's racial. You know, racial. What's that word? Racially motivated. But however, it could be because of that. You know what I mean?
You know what? I would probably give you that pass if he didn't make the comments that he did after he'd done it about the white girl. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it's good to look at it from every angle.
I said give over. What do you mean give over? The black woman was opposite her on the other side. The black guy was sitting right behind her. So it could be as he was walking past her, he did a...
Can I say one thing that, Angela, that's actually really annoyed me, is that everyone has gone on the app and said, like, you can debate obviously why he did it, but the people not interfering or helping her, everyone's saying that's why it's racist, black people didn't help her. That's nothing to do with her race. I believe, from my studies and stuff, that's the bystander effect. Because there's been many black people, Asian people, white people that have been attacked in public. You've seen how many black people get unalived, and people walk past, don't they? They go, they leave, they don't film. No one helped all the people like the George Floyd, etc. No one actually did anything to help. No one walked in.
You know what I saw? I saw a different video the other day that there was 2 black people sitting behind that guy. So
no, but did you see the one black guy that chased him? No one's mentioned him.
Surely the guy sitting behind the murderer, he would have seen blood on her neck and see him do that. Surely.
No, they all did. I think most of them did. One of them, if you look at it, one man chased him down the thingy, yeah? Everyone else stood there. But my thing is, that's the bystander effect. I don't think they stood there because she's a white woman and didn't help her. My point is, I've seen black women, black men, black kids the same thing happened unalived in supermarkets, in public spaces, and no one rushes to help. I think that for me is the horrible thing of the bystander effect, where in this day and age, so many people are so desensitized by these kind of things happening, right? And they're so worried for themselves that they fucking walk past. I've seen
There
Angela
could be
there.
that fear also, Paigey baby, of him coming back on that train. When he got out, there's that fear: is he going to come back? I
Angela,
just
look
want
at
to
the
get out.
look at
I
the
want to get
Stockport.
out.
Was it Stockport? Where was it? What area were them 3 little girls God rest their souls? There was a man who walked past, knew what was happening. He carried on walking. He knew what was going on inside that building. There's only one man room that walked in to go and help them. That Demiola, that little boy Demiola, that young boy on the bus, that little black boy, he was like in secondary school or primary school, went to Stockport. Thank you, Devin. When he got unalived on a bus, people walked past him as well. He was a baby. He was a kid. He was like 12, Angela. So I think it's a lot of it is the bystander effect, and people are so either desensitized or so scared nowadays to even intervene to help someone else. I know, Charlie, me too personally, but I'm saying I've seen kids, I've seen adults, all different races, colours and people be left to suffer on their own. And it's sad, and that's why the bystander effect is so scary. People are quicker to get their phones out than to rush and help someone.
Yeah, Angie, like that was the only thing that I kind of didn't agree with. Like, I think that there are instances of when people see domestic violence in the street and they don't get involved. And there's a lot of people in the chat going, why didn't they help? And so on and so forth. But I think humans, when put in a dangerous situation, tend to just try and help them save themselves until the threat's gone. So I feel like once that man had left the carriage. Go on.
Do you think also when he walked away, you know, he said he was hearing voices. Do you think he was telling those voices, I got that white girl? I mean, because when you really think about it, right, and I do get what people are saying, was it racially motivated? I do believe it was. However, there's that possibility that when he walked away, he was like telling his voices, because he had a voice in his head saying probably do it, right? Because he probably thought she was a threat to him. And he's like, yeah, I got that white girl, just describing into his voices that, because she was the only white girl. Yeah, I got that white girl on there. I got it. She was a threat to me. She was going to harm me. Do you know what I mean? He could be like telling the voices in his head. Because that's what he said, I think, that he was hearing voices.
The thing is, when you have psychotic breakdowns, the biggest things like in the psychosis become, say he had a problem with white people, for instance, and there was racial issues there, his psychosis is going to trigger that 10 times worse. So it's going to make him he probably in his head thinking that, you know, he's been told to do it and blah, blah, blah. That's the scariest thing with psychosis. That's why people that have severe mental health like himself should not have been allowed back out on the streets. Because they said he had issues, didn't he, already? People were aware, like the government were aware of him, and this is why mental health is important, like severe mental health, because if they actually took it fucking seriously and kept him off the streets and realised how dangerous he was, that poor girl would never have lost her life. She would have still been here today. Do you know what I mean? If they'd
That's another question. This happened, apparently, and I don't know if this is correct, on the 22nd of August. Why has it just come out?
Because he's just got the Supreme Courts and all them lot have just come out and started doing the trial, or they've done something about it. They've identified him, something like that. Something's happened legal-wise. That has all come back out again, I read.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that. He had 13 previous charges. He did. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, you see all these people, these wicked people that are out on the streets. Yeah, it's disgusting what he did, but at the same time, the government have just as much blame to hold, because they're the ones letting these people, monsters, back onto the streets because they can't be bothered to find somewhere for them to go, or do you know what I mean? They're more interested in arresting someone who's bloody got like a drug addiction or something and stole something from a shop. They're more interested in getting them than protecting people on the outside world by keeping these people outside. It's really bad.
Do you think this protest that we've got tomorrow is kind of heightened a lot of things where people are going to go angry?
So Angie, the reason that I shared you that post, right,
I'll have a look.
is I've seen, so on TikTok there are, you know, like the TikTok shop, people advertising things, right?
Yeah.
So there are advertisements for baseball bats, steel gloves, and it's under the guise of gardening, but they're making their intent very clear. And when you go on the videos underneath these products for baseball bats and metal gloves that can harm people, it's talking about tomorrow. And that's why I wanted to see your view of what you thought about the video and if TikTok should be doing better.
Did you send it to me?
Because, yeah, and there's a lot of weaponry being sold and underneath the comments they're saying they're going to be there tomorrow. And then I've got people in the comments saying, oh, it's for protection, but I don't know. That's why I shared the video. I wanted to see what you thought.
Yeah, I have. What account did you
Protection against what?
I'll try and find it for you again.
Yeah, tell me what account you sent it to me, because
Angela's got lots of accounts.
I sent it to Delusive Angie FYP.
So you know tomorrow, are they?
But-
What are they actually marching for, Angela? Can you tell me? Hi, Courtney.
Well, they call it.
Can you tell me, Angela?
Well, they call it the Freedom of Speech Festival. So it basically.
So is it for? Go on.
Yeah, for freedom of. I find it quite confusing, really, but they're marching for freedom of speech.
So can I go? Am I welcome there?
Well, anybody can go. But I mean,
So it's nothing to do with,
I
like-
don't know how safe it's going to be honest. I don't. The thing is that I said this before, and I keep saying it. People think freedom of speech is to incite hatred and to say what they want, you know, and that's the danger of having, in my opinion, a freedom of speech festival. I mean, I'm a big believer of freedom of speech, but to have it as a festival and so many people turn up, you know, I think there is going to be a lot of inciting of hatred.
Do you think some people use freedom of speech? Yes, Alicia, it is. Get the hell out. Do you think people use freedom of speech to cause hatred? That's why people are scared, though. Like a lot of people do that, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm scared because what if I wanted to go there to say free my country? We love England, yeah, as an English girl. But what if they are like, get on country when I get there? And there's loads of EDL type people. That's what
I
I'm
don't know.
terrified of.
I've never been to one of these.
Neither have I. I wouldn't be going, Paige. Are you? Oh, I'm a bit
The
terrified.
lefties are also going, so it's gonna be, it's gonna be huge.
It's about the boats. Oh, Tracy, but
What's
my
it about
family
the
coming.
boats?
I think I'm going to stay away.
How's it about the boats when it's about freedom of speech? When it's
That's what I mean. Are they going to turn it into when it happened with the 3 girls and they were rioting on the streets? They turned it into justice for those 3 poor little girls. They turned it into let's just attack Muslim men and that, didn't they? What if they turn it into that? I'm terrified, Angela.
I
just wanted to balance out. There was no YT people.
Well, now Sunshine's here and I'm overruled.
Oh, thank God.
God's sake. I'm not going to go there. I'm terrified.
Angie, are you ready for tomorrow? I've got our England flags ready. You ready to go?
No, I'll be cam-toing whoever's going to go tomorrow. I'm
No,
definitely.
we're going to go and be right in the thick of it. We'll get no face to drive on.
I'm not going. Absolutely not. I've got my.
That's not what you
I've
said
got my
to me on
flag hung
WhatsApp,
up.
Angela.
My flag's hung up outside the window.
It better not be.
It is.
Angie, if you've got a flag there, I swear to God, I'll drive there
It's
and take
not
it down.
racism to put a flag up.
It's intimidation. They're trying to intimidate immigrants, people of colour.
Saying anyone, I'm proud of my country.
Angie, fly your flag high, love.
It's the
Fly
New
it high.
Zealand flag, Ginger. Yes, it is the New Zealand flag. Because guess what? If anyone asks, no, I'm not British.
Support Angela.
Paigey, my friend who's a Rastafarian, he went to Tommy Robinson last time he did a talk. He went in a Scottish kilt and he was fine.
The last time the EDL were in my local area, they threw a bottle at my head. Sunshine.
Oh, sorry.
Across the road.
Yeah, and my niece who's mixed heritage, she'll be there, and so will me Rastafarian
Well, if
friend.
it's about illegals, I'm definitely not going because I'm from New Zealand. So
You're illegal,
I'm not
Angela.
an
You
illegal.
know, this protest is against the government. That's the guys that they're going under. That it's against the government, and it's nothing to do with whatever. It's what's going on with the country and whatnot. But
They do, Gamba.
I think it's going to. I think it's going to be bad, and I think nationwide it's going to be bad because people who didn't go are going to be gassed, jumping about.
No, I think anytime British lads get together for any kind of thing, whether it's protest, football, all it ends up is being beers out,
It's
lags
going to
out,
be,
bellies out,
like
bums
looting
out.
shops and smashing.
Yeah, they're just going to
stuff
go
up and-
wild.
On that note, if anyone does get
You-
anything, I will buy it.
Shut up.
No
He
Face
wants-
is going to be
he
the
wants
biggest
pots
one there.
From Shoe Zone.
I'm not.
He's going to have his belly on and he's going to take everything out of Shoe
Oh,
Zone.
shut up, Paigey. That bottle did not no sense into you, did it?
They didn't hit me. I'm
alone.
But I do understand, Paigey, baby, why people are angry. I get it.
I get it as well. I just wish I could be angry without being scared there's going to be racist there. Does that make sense? I'm British too. I wish I could have these conversations.
Yeah, but
and-
you could, there's the lefties going there as well.
Yeah, I
They-
believe it when I
they
see it,
tried to
Angela.
Stop it, didn't they?
I'll believe it when I see it.
I live
There's
right close. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes from me.
Libra Sophie, Libra Sophie, why don't you come up so we can all hear your views? Because you've got a lot to say in the comments. Come up here and express your views, darling.
Who?
Laura,
Oh my God, who, Sunshine?
Libra Sophie. Come up here and express your views.
I'll go not just with a flag. I'll wear a flag.
I,
I'll
you
go
know what I
Joanne
think,
looking
that
like a
Katie,
flag.
baby. Listen, you know the English flag is not racist. We should be flying that flag like America does. Absolutely,
No, it's not.
100%. However,
Not
I think
Angela.
the intimidation lies when you may have a certain topic conversation when you're talking about immigrants. That may it may look like it's intimidation. That you're intimidating someone, but you're basically saying, "Get out! This is my country." When you
So
find
yeah, that's the thing. I'm very
I'm just saying a
English.
certain situation.
No, I agree. I'm very English. I was born here my whole life. Me mum and daddy were born here. Me mummy and me daddy, right? I'm very English, very British. I shouldn't be scared of that flag, Angela, when certain people walk down the street with it. I can see my flag normally. I've grown up with it. It's fine. I can't explain to you. There's some people, when they're doing it for intimidation or racist, when they're glaring you down, trying to shove the flag down your bloody throat. I shouldn't be intimidated by my own flag.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
no. The flag is not racism. It's not. But I do get where you're coming from also, because some people that fly that flag want people that are non-white out of the country.
Yeah, and I'm non-white, but I'm British. I'm English still. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be. You shouldn't try and intimidate
But
me.
it's just some of the idiots flying the flag that are like that. Do you know what I mean? And it's
Well, St George was Greek.
yeah. So
Yeah, I do
I
think
fly
it.
mine with pride, not hatred, and that's how it should be. But unfortunately,
Different,
there are
though.
some that fly it with hatred.
Yeah, that's the difference. Anyone can fly the flag of pride. That's the whole point of a flag, of course. Like, be patriotic. I just know that a lot of people use these instances to only be patriotic when it's through hate. They don't want to be patriotic on any other day. St George's Day in England, the pubs are flipping empty. Do you know what I mean? But when it's an EDL march,
page.
pardon?
St George not Palestinian. I think Palestinian.
No,
and
it's
Turkey.
Greek.
Yeah.
It's Greek. It's
No, but if
Greek.
you're flying the England flag, you're saying Free Palestine. So I agree, Free Palestine always.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
But that's what I mean. Fly your flag not just when it comes to hate and marches. Fly it when we're celebrating England as well, you know? Like, that's real patriot, being patriot. I can't say the word, oh my
Yeah, and
God.
I do understand where you're coming from. Absolutely. Who's in the box? Yeah, but the Muslims have also been told to stay in. Oh. Which is crazy. I mean, everyone should be feeling safe in their country.
I think everybody should stop in if they don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe while there are men walking the streets.
Oh.
You've got a good point though, to be fair.
Except my one, he's all right.
Oh, I'm going to drive my hair. I keep missing bits.
Oh, apparently, somebody was saying plenty of Muslims actually marched with Tommy.
No, what did they say? Read the other word. They said blacks, Angela. Yeah. They said Muslims and blacks. Can we not use the word
Also
black?
Muslims and blacks.
They said Muslims and blacks. Don't say blacks. Just say black people. Not the blacks. They're gone now. You won't be able to find it. It's comment way up
No,
there.
they said plenty
Yeah,
of
no, they
Muslims
do.
No, they've put plenty of Muslims march with Tommy.
No, not that one. It was way up. Way up. Bun Devon. No, they do. That's like saying there's women though, Angela, that marched with misogynistic men that are doing anti-women rights stuff. There's women that will back that still. Pick me.
I do. I support. You do know I support Tommy Robinson.
Oh, Angela, how long have I known you now? How many conversations have we had? I think I know that, sweetheart.
But to
You know
be
what I
fair,
mean?
that's only based really on the documentary I watched. And a few videos.
I can get on with people with different. My mother supports Trump. You know, like I get on with people that have completely different opinions to me, and I can still love people and be around people and have respect. My mum's a Trump supporter. Okay, she heavily cried when that Charlie guy died.
But you know, with all this has happened that we've seen, I know it wasn't like recently with the girl on the train and this, what's the name, Charlie Kirk. But do you not think people are going to go a little bit mad because of what they've heard on the news recently?
Yeah, I just think it's weird how it all comes out around the same time. Charlie Kirk dies, a massive
Yeah, and then you got the
protester, and then
speech festival.
yeah, I think it's very funny how it all happens. Because let's be real, in America, crime happens every goddamn day. No, Kev is clueless on everything. Crime happens every day. Why are we not hearing about certain things? Do you know what I mean? And now it's all kicking up. What the hell is going on?
Oh, did I just kick someone out? I might have kicked the wrong person out, sorry.
You better not kick my Alicia.
I know, I might have kicked her out by mistake. I was meant
She really upset me. Was having a really good time.
But I don't actually like Trump. He's a convicted.
we'll have none of that about Trump. Someone's put that Tommy has said he's now marching for that Charlie Kirk. I just think, you know...
Evil Paddy, take that out your nasty mouth. Don't be nasty about my Alicia.
Yeah,
I just think it's all crazy timing, isn't it? And I just think everyone always look at the timing of these things and look at when riots and stuff happens. And I think division is definitely on the cards.
I just think from what everyone's just seen on social media, it's probably a bad time for a protest.
Yeah, I agree. Angela, we've been agreeing so much lately. Let's stay on this track. I really like it. I like this side of you. You're looking brighter, your brain's brighter.
I think people can have different opinions, you know, and however, and still get on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, my whole mum has a completely different political opinion to me, but she's still my mummy.
Yeah, is she a Trump supporter?
She heavily loves Trump, Angela. She's got a bloody...
I said to her, you know that Charlie Kirk, and I thought it was
he's a great person
because someone said it was Trump's brother, and I said, he got SHOT, and she turned around, she goes, "It's a shame it wasn't Trump." I was like, for God's sake!
Oh mother!
I hope I wasn't alive at the time.
See, me and my mum got the opposite.
Good
morning, marijuana.
He was joking.
So your mum's like me, and you're like my mum. This is insane. We're so alike, Angela.
But he's a rapist, Angela.
My mum cried when that Charlie guy was unalive. She texted me saying I've cried all night. She was genuinely like...
Niggers.
Oh my God.
That's what you have in your booty every night, sir. That is what you have in your booty every night, and it shows. Prolapse!
What the hell?
Sorry, Angela, these racists follow me
Block
around.
that person, please. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh my God.
They follow me everywhere.
So it's bringing out the worst in people, all of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not even bringing out the worst. It's bringing
out the worst people.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Not
bringing
the worst
out the
people.
true people.
Yeah, it's bringing out the people that have this in them the whole time. You've just seen what someone come up and said. That is the kind of thing.
Yeah.
They'll probably be sitting there like, just think, that's a real person, Angela. They'll probably be marching on Saturday, and we're not going to have a clue. That one person who says things like that, we're not going to have a clue who they are.
You've seen true people. The people at the truest.
I get banned on my other account.
Guys, you don't have to be sorry. You didn't say it. You did do it. Honestly, guys. I'm very much used to it. Don't be so silly. It's not your guys' fault. It's not Angela's fault.
Tommy is a Zionist. Well, listen, I don't agree with everything that Tommy agrees. I don't agree with everything that Paige Baby says or Sunshine or anyone else. You know what I mean? I don't agree with what Tommy... There's one thing that's really bothered me, though, and that's about the fox hunting that he apparently supports. Now, I don't know whether that's true.
Out of everything is the foxes.
I'm
Angela.
so against anything to do with animals. You know what I mean?
Oh, my God.
I love it
It's
here.
a big one for me, so I don't really know whether that's true or not.
Angela said that of everything Tommy's done, it's those foxes, how dare he? It's those foxes.
I don't know anything about him because people say he's a racist, but I don't see that. I just see a man that is saying that, about the kind of Have you ever seen Silenced?
No, someone said check your boxes, Angela.
I would have. Have you ever seen Silence? Because please go and watch it. It's on Netflix, right? And then come back and tell me what you think on that.
Wait, have you seen it?
Good. Huh?
What's it about? I don't think I've seen it on that.
It's Tommy Robinson talking about. Anyway, I'm not going to go into it. Watch it.
Angela, can I ask you one question? Someone just mentioned it. It's actually someone said it the other day. You've never called me Paige. You've always called me Paigey baby.
Yeah.
Every single time. You've never just said Paige.
That was us.
I love it. I think it's really cute.
I've actually come up. Sorry, Sunshine. I need to ask this question. Why is Trump? I'm not a Trump supporter in any way, but I just feel like when we're throwing words like that, it needs to be.
Yeah, he got found guilty of a woman who was one of the editors for the New York Post. He's been found guilty. You can Google it. And he got her in a changing rooms. Anyway, she never said anything about it, but she never washed the dress. And eventually she did, I think it was 2019, she did actually take him to court and he got found guilty.
I'll look into that because I've never heard of Trump being convicted of that. I know that there was the whole thing about the tax evasion and things like that, but I've not heard
No,
of that
no.
before.
Holly, be kind to
No.
my Courtney.
They don't like me.
I
It's
can't
fine.
wait
I
till
know they
these
don't
fi-
like me. I'm not looking at them.
I can't wait till these files are open.
I haven't
Because he's absolutely cacking himself, and it's obvious.
Who's cacking themselves?
Trump is, because these
I thought he
Epstein
was the one
files.
trying to get the files open.
No, he said that when he was going for president, he don't want them open now.
Oh.
To be fair, I do agree. The comment he made about his daughter was absolutely disgusting. Like, that was
Yeah,
wild.
he is disgusting. He's a horrible man.
We'll have none of that, Sunshine.
Sunshine, my mum will go mad.
On my Trump.
Angie's going to marry Trump. I mean,
I
the
am
first
going
lady.
Do you want to borrow my mum's
Well, I'll
MAGA
have
hat?
all that
Angela?
money.
30 years ago, he was found not guilty. Who's Steph? Do you want to borrow my mum's MAGA hat,
I
Angela?
think, wasn't he found not guilty, Trump?
No.
No, I'll have to
He's got-
because I've not heard of any of that either. to be fair.
Well,
I
you're
know-
not here all the time, that's why.
Yeah, I don't really read the news. I'll have a look.
Posh Girl's saying she's tagged you in a post.
Yeah, can you tag me into Lucive_FYP because I haven't got it.
Courtney, Angela's interviewing me on Wednesday. You're going to be here to watch?
Of course, I'll be here to support you.
Wednesday, 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Courtney, are you going
Thanks, Sarah.
to... Angie, are you going to let Courtney back into the court?
Who's Courtney? Absolutely not. I haven't got the video.
I'm so devastated, Angie.
He said no, piss off now.
I haven't got the video.
It's fine. I don't want to join anyone.
I was SA not great.
Yeah, it's still the same.
It's not the same. Sunshine's.
His liquids was still on her dress. That's how he got found guilty.
Oh my God, trigger warning.
Is that the same thing, SA and grape? It's not.
I mean, they're both bad.
It is. It is.
They're both disgusting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jane.
It pinned her up against the wall in the changing rooms.
But I need to look into that because I've personally, and I don't like Trump. I would, if
I think she was the editor of the New York Post. It was years ago. She kept the dress. It was years and years ago, and she kept the dress. And she's got blonde hair. She's a tall, thin lady, and she kept the dress. She never washed the dress.
Angie, you know,
Can I just say they are two different things, Sunshine. SA and I've just read it, grape.
Well, it's still done
I know,
it
it's
against
still
a woman,
bad,
Angie,
but
whether it's different or not.
Yes,
the
I'm not-
man's a pig.
They're not. They are just both as bad, but they're not the same thing.
Well, he's obviously affected her
and
all
you've
her
got to
life
be
because she didn't
careful what
even wash the
words
dress,
you-
and she's
Yeah, but
had
you've got to be
she's had
careful.
him done, so it's obviously affected her.
Sunshine, you got to be careful what you say because you're putting misinformation out there. Otherwise, SA is great.
Angie, sorry, you know Dame that's friends with Lisa and
Yeah.
Paige. So he's saying that he's bought from your TikTok shop. So can he be part of the cult?
Oh, was he plugged from my TikTok shop?
Oh my God, Dame bought your lipstick. Angela, he bought your
Dame
lipstick.
sends unis, let him be part of the cult.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sienna.
Look at his
Well,
bag,
yeah,
Angela. Let him
the
in.
I've definitely got a rogue mod in there. How dare you block him from my shop? Was that you, Sayana? It was you, wasn't it?
Because you mudded me.
Thanks, Hells. Angela, he bought your
Hello.
lipsticks. He bought your lipsticks that you can wear to the pub, the club, to see your boyfriend. He brought them. Yes.
Angie, I'm from America. Can I speak?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, hi, I'm from America, and what they're saying about Trump is completely wrong. They have no clue what they're talking about. So don't start talking about a president you know nothing about, Sunshine and the other thing.
He's
there,
horrible. He is a
He's
pig.
not horrible. He's the best president that we've ever had.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you come from the South?
No, I do not. I come from Boston. But I've got to tell
I
you
think you're
something about that
deluded.
girl on. No,
I
I'm going
think
to
you're
tell you
deluded,
something. Why
Law.
don't you wait a minute and let me speak? I'm going to tell you something about that girl on the train. That was 100% definitely emotionally radiated. He killed that girl because she was white. He killed her because she was white. Fact. The other 5 people on the train were black. He didn't touch them. He went for the white girl, and he even said it. And Trump
Are you
did
sure?
the best thing because no, wait a minute, let me finish. He said that he's not going to call it racially motivated because do you know what that would have started? World War III. And every white person would have went out after a black person. Trust me. So he just left it at a Ukrainian refugee, which was very smart of him because he's not a racist. He did nothing with the girl in the bathroom, so I don't know what that idiot is talking about. Get your
Yes, he
facts right
did.
before you come on spreading shit.
Yes, he did.
And as for,
Sorry, Christine, I've just been told. So he was actually
Convicted in 2023 of sexual
no,
assault.
he got them on slander. He got that newspaper on slander, and they had to
it went to
retract the
court.
whole
It
thing.
went to court.
It went to court.
Courtney.
No, it didn't. No, it did not. He got them on
Convicted.
slander, and he won.
2023 of sexual
He
assault.
won on the case
Sexual
against
assault,
slander.
yeah.
One at a time, please.
That's it.
Kings is really quiet, and everyone has to get a chance to talk.
And as far as that girl goes, like Rodney King, the blacks went out and attacked all white people. They pulled the truck driver out on the ground, beat him to death, then proceeded to do what they're famous for, looted the stores.
So it
What
was.
has that got to do with someone dying? Rodney
Sorry.
King was a piece of shit.
Christine,
He was high as a kite on drugs, and he was so strong they couldn't get him down.
And
Can we,
I'm sure he's from
Christine, see in 2025, can we not say the blacks?
In TikTok, and you can't say rugs, you have to say rugs.
So it was.
They're behind in America.
Sorry, it
And
was
for the D, you have to just say D.
It was a civil.
He was convicted of
Civil
sexual
case of $5 million of damage he had to pay out, but because
Thank you.
the jury esteemed it as not being great.
Touched a woman and put his whatever all over her.
That was Clinton,
whatever.
you
He still
stupid
pinned her
fool.
up against the wall. And
That was
frightened the life
Clinton
out
and
of her.
Monica Lewinsky.
Are you?
That's why they
you
talk
come from
about the red
Virginia?
dress.
Because you
See,
sound
you
quite
people,
racist as well, by the
really,
way.
you should get your facts straight, Sunshine, because you have no goddamn clue what you're talking about.
What's Clinton, Sunshine?
It was Clinton with Monica Lewinsky. It was not Donald Trump. So
It
you
was
have
a
no
civil
friggin' clue
case.
right now, Sunshine,
You
what
don't
you're
either.
talking about.
No, it wasn't Clinton. That was another case when he was president. I followed
No,
Trump. It was
that is an out-and-out lie. Now you're
2019.
backtracking, trying to make up another lie. Cut the
Why am I
bullshit.
trying to make? Why am I backtracking? Do you know what?
You're backtracking. It wasn't
You're
Donald
from,
Trump,
you're
and
from
you know
Virginia.
it.
You are. You're from the South.
I'm not from the South. I would love to live in the South, though.
Christine, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Did you just say that Rodney King was a piece of shit?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Can you
He
explain
was
why?
trying to kill those police officers.
Have you ever watched the footage?
Yes, I have. Plenty of times. I'm from America, and they showed it so much. But what
Okay,
they did
this
show,
is-
those
I don't know
police
if you watched
officers
the
were
same
found
footage.
not guilty.
I don't know if you watched
Can
the
I
same
talk
footage.
quickly? This is the example of a racist America because you're sitting there and you've seen two people that have been victims to two horrible, brutal crimes. One this lady and one Rodney King. For some reason, you have no empathy under Rodney King, even though he was unalive by the government.
Because Rodney King was trying to kill those police officers. He's a convicted criminal.
Christine,
She's a
hold your
racist,
goddamn
AJ.
horses, sweetheart. Let me goddamn finish. My point is empathy, Christine. Whether they're a criminal or a random person, a human is a human. You have no empathy for Rodney King. You called him scumbag. You called him a scumbag when he was unalive by the people that are meant to be protecting you in your broken country, honey. So let's have empathy
My
for both
country
people.
is not broken.
Your
Trust
country
me,
is
honey.
broken.
Yo, you must be black, I take it, right, Paige?
God.
You must have a very wide hole, Christine, and it shows.
very
Your
wide-
country
What
is
did I
on the
tell
brink of
ya?
civil war.
Do you want to see my afro?
Your country is broken, Christine.
It is broken, Alicia.
Very aggressive, isn't she?
I can't. That was terrible.
Can I just clarify something for Sunshine because she's very adamant. She was called Stormy Daniels, this woman that Trump got hold of, apparently. She was alleged one night.
It wasn't Stormy Daniels. It wasn't Stormy Daniels. There you go again.
Well,
Your
you
hair
know,
looks nice,
listen,
Paige.
don't start me. You don't know who I am.
It wasn't
Like
Stormy
that.
Daniels.
Stormy
That's
Daniels
another
was
one
in
that he
2005.
tried to blackmail, not to say anything. He blackmailed her, not to say
Why
anything.
don't you
It's
let people
not
finish when
Stormy
they're talking?
Daniels. Stormy Daniels.
Can you
one at a time,
shut your
girl.
trap and look on Google then?
Very beautiful.
Stormy Daniels.
Can we
She
use
wasn't an
kind words
editor
in the
for the New
boxes?
York Times.
Sorry, Jojo.
Well-
it was wait, Sunshine. It was E. Jean Carroll that this case was about.
One night sexual encounter with Donald Trump in 2006 with Stormy Daniels.
No, but
It was Stormy Daniels.
Sunshine, you are a fucking massive cloud. Do you know that? You piss on everybody.
Yeah, and I'll piss on you if you're here.
Come on then! Come on then, baby! Come on!
Can nobody piss on anyone, please?
Calling Sunshine a cloud, that was quite that was quite good.
She puts rain on everybody. She's so
I love you,
negative.
Sunshine, but that was a good cuss. That was good. Come on.
Been proved wrong. Just accept it. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm reading Google, you twat.
No, but Courtney just said the name.
Not Stormy. What? It's not Stormy. I keep telling you, and you keep still going on about it. It's not Stormy.
I'm not going on about
For
nothing,
fuck's
darling.
sake.
You keep jumping
Turn
up and
your
down and angry
ears
loves
on.
Trump. What are you
Turn
trying to do,
your
break it
ears
up?
on.
Can we have a bit of decorum in it, ladies?
She's very uncouth, ladies.
Oh, I'm very ladylike. Don't worry about
Paigey.
that. Paigey, baby.
That better not be sarcasm in your voice. You better like me, 'cause you're a fucking cult member now, love.
Pardon me?
Hello. You heard me?
So Sunshine's not bringing negativity, no?
Sorry to
I didn't
interrupt
say
this,
that. Don't say my name in a negative manner. I'm part of this crew now.
Paigey, baby.
Sorry to interrupt this massive.
Because I'm stating a
interesting
fact about.
conversation.
Because I'm
Stop,
stating a
Sunshine,
fact
don't you
about
take
Trump.
milk.
Just
gonna
because
talk
I'm
over you.
stating a fact about Trump.
Angie,
You said he was grape someone. It was SA.
He didn't grape him, exactly. You got your
Can
words
we
wrong. You're dangerous.
listen to
All
other
right,
poo? We need
okay,
the voice of
then.
reason right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
okay?
do you know what? Right, this was getting really interesting when you had that American Trump supporter in. I don't know why she got dropped. I know she said something that
Christine?
yeah,
She was
because
very
I dropped
racist, that's why.
Or the word she was using because it's going to get edgy.
okay, but that was a really, really good opportunity to hear from somebody who supports Trump and get a sense of who these people are in the US.
Yeah, she was being a little bit racist. If you want her back, I mean, I don't know how you
I
feel
want her back.
about putting her back.
I want her back.
Yeah,
If you want
could you
her
just
back, I'm
could you
quite
just
happy to
not
put
ask
her
her
back
to
in
turn
if
her
you
language
want
down?
to. Do you want her to come back?
Angie, I'll drop for the racist. Right,
I'm
bye.
Get out, Courtney.
Okay, I'm going to put her back then.
Christine, come home.
I'm happy to stay in.
Christine.
Hiya, Dylan.
What everyone's saying.
I wouldn't. I'd like to get you back in, but can you just tone the language down because you'll get to a box fan.
I can't. I couldn't hear you.
I said, can you tone the sort of the language down and the sort of the level of racism because you'll get us banned.
I'm not a racist.
Okay,
Can you
well,
tell us why you don't like
tomato,
black?
tomato.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about a fact of what happened, not about. I am not racist. I like black people. I'm saying a fact of what happened to that girl.
You called Rodney
That
King
was horrible. No one helped her on that train. She was all alone.
Christine, why did you say to Paigey, baby, you must be a black person?
Because the way she kept calling me a racist, I'm like, what? Wait a second. She kept asking it from the South. What is? You know what does that mean?
I asked you that, and I'm white.
Oh my God!
I asked you that, and I'm white.
I didn't. That was Sunshine. I didn't ask if you were from the South.
Yeah, whoever was saying that, I'm like,
but
this
Sunshine
is definitely
asked,
something that they're throwing a racist card at me.
But
Stick
why
with
did you
the
say it-
subject.
Why did you
was
say?
Rodney King a piece of shit though?
Why didn't you say it to Sunshine? She's white. Why you got to pick on the black girl for? What the black girl do?
Because when someone asks you if you're from the South,
There
they
was a white
definitely
lady
ask
that
if you're a
said that.
white racist because that's what the South is known for.
But it was a white
unfortunately.
lady that said that, not me.
I'm from Boston.
Christine, are you
Next to
listening?
New York.
Christine, are you listening to listen or listening to respond?
Go
It's
ahead.
really important. It wasn't me that said that, Christine. So why did you say you're the black lady? It was the white lady that said that, not me.
You know, because that's okay. If you're from America, right? And
No,
someone
I know
says,
why
"Oh,
you-
must
I know
be
why you said
from
it.
the
Why did
South."
you-
That means you're a white racist.
Christine.
That's how we take
Can
it.
you at least say sorry to Paigey because that was quite cool what you said.
No, I'm sorry, Paige. I didn't mean it. Anything. I meant it as a point of when you get called out in America, we take that as someone saying we're a white racist because there are a lot of racists down south. I
don't
know
like
that.
racists either. Yeah,
But there's
okay.
also a lot of beautiful people down south. But don't ever attack my president because he just did the best thing ever for this country with that train accident murder. He
And I
did
agree
not
with
call it
Christine.
racism.
Went in the changing room, was you?
Then nothing
Who was
happened
he?
in the changing room. I don't know where all this misinformation comes from. But my God, if you're from the UK, Angie, tell them to look their facts up before they speak.
Yeah.
Look it
Tell
up
them.
because that is so far off of Donald Trump. He
They're allowed to
sued
look like
that
on the
newspaper
subway.
article for slandering him, and he won.
So, Christine, can I just ask you a question? So, with regards to the payoff he made to the woman that made the accusations,
He didn't make a payoff. He sued that newspaper and got all of his millions of dollars, and then he donated it. He didn't keep
It
a
isn't
penny.
Stormy Cockapoo.
We donated to
it's not,
Epstein
not Stormy. Okay, sorry.
No, it's not Stormy.
All right, okay. You did
No.
pay her off, though, right?
Can we just stick to the facts, please? What happened on that train was brutal. It happened because she was white. Nothing about the guy was crazy. Did you people know that he was known online in Black Lives Matter for saying he hates white people, he was going to kill them? His own parents reported him to the police right before this happened.
He's
And
brother
they
and
were
father
to
of the
investigate him.
So your country let her down then, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? No, it's not letting her down. What it is avoiding a race war. And Donald Trump was very smart
let's
about
be honest.
that.
Let's be honest. You
Because
can't-
if he
you can't
jumped
say that
out,
you're
no,
avoiding
wait a
a-
minute. If he jumped out to the media and said that was racist against a
You
white
say-
person, holy hell would have broken out.
Christine, you can't. I'm not being funny and I'm not being rude, but the one place you can't sit there and say nothing about you want to avoid a race war is America. Like y'all be putting out the biggest moral panic and like mass eruptions of division in
I
terms
haven't
of
got it,
race.
Posh Girl. I haven't got it.
No, no.
No, yeah.
No, I have black friends, trust me. We do
I'm not
have
saying
a
you don't
lot of
have black
racial
friends,
tension
Christine.
here.
Yeah, but you're not
But
black.
it's not all white people.
Yeah, but you're not black, so you know when you can say your experience as a white woman, I can't tell you any different, but you can say your experiences from what you've heard, but you're not a black woman. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
So
I do know what you mean.
You've just
Trust
sat down
me,
and
okay.
said, I don't
In
even
this-
want to take...
I want to say something. In the 70s, I grew up when busing took over Boston, and they brought all the white kids to a black neighborhood and all the black kids to white neighborhood schools. It worked out very good after a couple of weeks of people getting stabbed, fighting. I mean, they could have done it better than that.
But
it's still...
What I'm saying is I've just sat down and said that Rodney King is a piece of shit.
Right, he was. He
But
was.
not-
He was a convicted criminal. I
So
feel bad
what?
that
Do
he
you
died,
know-
but guess what? They couldn't hold him.
Trump is as well.
So if this woman had any kind of criminal background, are you saying that means she would have deserved it? So you're saying because people have done a criminal offence, they deserve
No,
it?
I'm saying
they deserve for their
they were
life.
arresting him
Christine,
for
honey, you've got to
something,
let me
because,
finish.
not
I'll bite
because
my
he was
phone.
black. They
No.
were arresting him for a reason, not because he was black.
So this woman was unalived and she was targeted on because she was white, and you know
He
that.
said- he
You
even
don't-
said it. He
Christine!
said it.
Bloody hell, lady! You've got to let me finish one sentence. Thank you. So you're saying that you know for a fact this woman was unalived because of her skin color, but he wasn't arrested because of his skin color, and you know both those facts.
He said it. He said, "I got me a white girl."
No,
He got that
He
white
didn't say
girl.
that. He said, I got the white girl.
He said, I got that white girl.
Yeah.
Christine, you're not understanding me. So I'm saying you know for a fact, yeah, that he wasn't arrested because of his skin color, but she was set upon because of her race, and you know both of these facts.
That's a fact.
You need to. I think you need to call the FBI because they're missing a trick, sweetheart. They need you.
No, they know it.
They need
know
you.
what he did. There's plenty of videos out there for you to
need to on the
watch and
roof in
listen
Utah.
to. And for
No, you
someone
said
to
it's a
sit
fact.
on that
You said it's a
train
fact.
and
I'm gonna
videotape
call
her
the
instead of
FBI.
helping
They
her.
need you.
Can I ask Kristen a question? Kristen, you know you said about you spoke on his background. Is that in the newspapers about him? You know. Being
Yes. They had a big movement. They had a big coverage of it because he just, Black Lives Matter didn't like him. His parents called the police on him to tell, because they were warned about all his racially motivated antics. And they were worried what was going to happen.
Psychosis.
Black
He
lives
got
removed
psychosis. I
And
know
did
that.
he say, why didn't BLM
No,
not
why
want
does it
to
matter?
do
Why
it?
does she keep specifically saying? This is what I mean by trying to make it more of a race thing. Why BLM probably wouldn't like him if he's a psychopath and he's a
They
danger.
didn't like him. They
then
dropped him from the
Christine,
group.
Listen, if he's a danger and a psychopath, nobody's gonna like him. Yeah. Why do you keep highlighting even BLM? Like I don't get it.
Yeah, to make it
Because
look like
that's where he put up all his views on white people. And then they
Yeah, but
got
that's
rid
like
of him.
saying
And his
a crazy
parents
person-
went to the police.
Well,
A
there
crazy
you go.
person will
That's
talk
the
about-
truth, and we can assume this is a racial motivated attack.
It definitely was. 100%.
what's
There's
he on
no way
about?
around it. And if that was a black girl getting killed by a white guy, do you know there'd be looting out in the streets right now? There'd be riots.
Can I say
Can
something?
I ask you one question then? And this is not even going to sound deep because obviously you know
No,
what I
this
said.
was the actual page, you baby. You know I have that brain fog, I forget. But if it was the other way around, wouldn't you make it about race?
Can I'll answer that very carefully. So black people die every day, same as white people. Not every time a person dies in America, in England, or even by the police, there is protest. You can all agree on that, yeah? There's people that die every day. So the few times where there's been an injustice, it's obviously people of colour that feel the type of way to go out and protest, and they say, we don't feel like this is fair, we're going to go and protest. So when everyone's going on saying, why is there not an uproar now? You do realise that's because people from the white community who are sitting there saying that it is a racial attack, they're not outside marching and rioting. That's the only reason there's not a big outroar. When someone like in the black community dies, it's not just random white people that go out and protest. It's black people that feel like they want to stand up for what's right, yeah, and stand up for the representation of what they look like.
Well, if the white people were
No, I'm saying so. Why are white people not out doing that?
Yeah.
Though?
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Because we're not like that. I'm not like that. I don't go and do
So you can't go and protest for someone's
Can I just ask you a
life.
really quick question, though, Paige, baby? So if there was a protest, right, and all the white people decided to to do these, would there be an outrage over that, though? If the white
course
people
there would.
decided to do a protest.
Yeah, but can I just say the outrage? There'd been outrage for racism, and I think there should be an outrage for him being let out by the government. But the reason there's outrage and protest, Angela, most times because it's black people being unalived by the government, by the people that are not like these aren't random people unaliving black people, yeah, and George Floyd and stuff. It's not like someone had a psychotic break and then done a horrible, heinous crime. These are law enforcement people bending the law to unalive black people. So they're not rioting because a white man killed a black man. They're rioting because a black man died under the systemic racism. Does that make sense? So,
yes. Can you answer me something?
I'm waiting to ask.
I
He
wasn't
was,
finished.
he was high on drugs. They were trying to arrest him and restrained him, obviously too hard.
No,
and choked him to death.
liar. He had
Didn't pin down. Andy,
He
can I
got
ask a question,
pulled
please,
over
darling?
for driving erratically.
Yeah.
Who are you talking
From
about?
Top Jojo.
George
Right,
Floyd.
so do you know what I want to ask? I want to ask why the nation was told, like within two days ago, about Irina, but she got killed on the 22nd of August.
Yeah.
So why were we informed a couple of days ago?
Because they put it up as they wanted to put it up in the newspaper, which Donald Trump calls a fake news, and covered it as she was being a Ukrainian refugee.
No, I'm talking
That's
about what
why
made
she
you know it was
died.
killing
No,
anybody when it happened
and they
in
put
August.
that all up there, and Trump let it slide because he said,
can I
"I do
ask
not
another
want a
question?
race war."
Can I just ask another question, going off topic a little bit, because I got this post that Posh Girl, I think, sent me. Right, so this is from, I don't know who this is from, actually, but it says here, the English Defence League, EDL, are planning a large demonstration in London for Saturday, because I don't know if you know, Christine, we've got this big protest, right?
Right.
Members are being transported for free, and it says, for your safety, please avoid travelling into London on this day, especially if you are visibly Muslim or from an ethnic majority. Do you not think it's not, because there is a divide, people are causing a divide. Do you think there are certain communities, as well as maybe the black community, causing a divide? Because Tommy Robinson is not part of EDL anymore, but however, they have angered people, I assume, with this poster saying English Defence League, EDL, but he's not part of that EDL. EDL has not existed for years.
But he made
It's
the
like, for your
EDL.
own safety, please to avoid travelling into London. So they're fear-mongering. Yeah, it's fear-mongering, making people believe this is a racist protest.
In the words Yeah, of I Donald agree Trump, with you, that's Angie. fake news.
Angie, can I ask you something?
I'm sorry, Jojo, I didn't mean to attack you.
That's all right, love.
Yeah,
You can
we're
summer
not
universe.
being
Thank you.
friends.
Can I just say something about it before we do the school run? Back to the guy on the train. If he's schizophrenic, my brother's schizophrenic, and when they're getting voices in their head, that's the only thing they'll concentrate on until
Yeah.
they've done that thing. My brother gets
Yes, I believe that is true.
My brother
He
gets really
he
bad
was
thoughts.
schizophrenic, and his parents did warn the police that he was going to go out and kill someone white because that's all he wrote about on Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter dropped him, and he went insane. He was writing all over different platforms. They pulled everything up and said, "This guy hates white people. We don't want him around us."
So there's no
obviously
excuse.
it's-
You're
obviously
giving
it's
a
not
reason why
right.
he killed her. Yeah, I feel like you're kind of putting the mental health card in there when he
No,
literally
it's not right. But
sat
when they've
there,
got that
opened up
thought
his
in their
penknife
head,
and hooked her in the neck.
fixate on that one thing.
but it's
until
always
it's
mental
done.
health when a white
And if they
person kills a
don't do
person of
it,
colour.
if they don't
Christine,
do
can
it,
I ask you why you think that Donald
You
Trump
know.
let that slide? Because you did say that, and I'd like to know why you said
He
that.
did because he knew it would cause a race
He
war.
didn't want a
Remember,
war.
he's a very smart person, and he knew that if he come out and said, "This is racially motivated," people would have been out rioting and protesting in the
But
streets.
don't you
He
think her life
didn't.
was worth
He just
mentioning?
said
She
because
came
she
from-
was a Ukrainian refugee, which is a very smart move on his part for causing less tension in America.
It would have
It's
been
not about.
advised
It's
to
not
say
about
that.
Donald Trump's head. It's about putting something out there for this poor
Christine,
lady
the man said
that
he's
got
building
killed
a
on
wall.
her own.
Christine, the man said he's building a wall to keep Mexicans out. I don't think he's bothered about racial tensions and uprising.
No, wait a minute. Don't say to keep Mexican out. He's saying keep illegal immigrants out. The key word there is illegal.
He's
They
an
come in
illegal
this country and they
president.
kill people.
He's an illegal
Christine,
president.
okay, if it's just illegal immigrants, what about the post that the White House put on Twitter and on their other account where they had to take down where they used the nothing?
Everybody.
Darling, it's not the time. When they
What?
use nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and they used it of young kids and teenagers getting deported by ICE, and they were laughing at it. Do you not think that would cause racial tensions, Christine?
No, what it is you're getting the whole
Oh
picture
my
wrong. It
God.
wasn't about children being deported. It's
Christine,
about stopping
the White House
illegal
official,
criminals.
The White House's official Twitter used a sound while they were deporting humans, and they put nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and the caption was nothing beats getting sent back home, and they used a TikTok joke while they were
That's
discussing
sick.
ICE detainees.
You know, if you lived
I haven't
over
finished,
here and
Christine,
saw
bloody hell, man.
when
Do you think
Biden
that
was
would
here,
cause-
the number
Do you
of
know what,
people
Christine?
they
Piss
let
off.
in.
Piss off. I'm not talking to you no more.
Right, let's
Whatever.
one at a time, Christine. Go ahead, please.
Okay, so my thing was, don't you think those kind of tweets and those kind of things, that would cause racial tensions as well, Christine?
Yeah, you unmute, Christine.
And now she doesn't bloody speak and it makes it awkward. Can't win. with this
No, I
woman.
didn't hear the last part. Could you repeat
So
that?
you're saying that he didn't say about the reason that he didn't say this or about that with the Ukrainian lady, God rest her soul, because he didn't want to cause racial tensions. But don't you think the White House's Twitter causes enough racial tensions in the first place?
Oh, please. You're talking about Twitter. Come to the real world, will you?
What? It's the White House posting on Twitter.
He doesn't go on Twitter, remember?
He does go on Twitter.
No, he does not.
He does go on Twitter.
You know, I wish you knew what you were talking about. but you
Christine, my
don't.
mum loves
I'm
Trump. Don't
American.
piss me off.
I know what I'm talking about.
Are you
I'm
from the same
64
place as
years
Ted?
old. I
Are
know
you
what
from
I'm talking
Sunborn?
about.
Are you from the Sunborn town?
Where?
The Sundown town, whatever.
What's that?
South.
Are you from the
No,
Sundown
that
town?
means you call me a racist, Tori, and that's
No,
right up your
Sundown Town-
alley.
What
You're
do you
just
mean?
like that.
I just
Danny
asked
Alley?
you, is that where you're from?
You know I said what that means earlier, so you're trying to start something. Don't
I
try
just
me,
came in
Tori.
now. I literally just came in now.
You're a
Do you know what
liar. You
Sundown Town
obviously
is?
were listening.
Christine, be nice. Come on.
No, because you're making up stuff to stir the pot.
I
This
just
is
asked you a
about me.
question.
This is about the train, Tori, and get up with the gear here.
Get
All
up
right.
here. I love her.
Get on the gear here.
So has stuff come out? Because I haven't looked through anything today. I've been busy. But has stuff
Not
come
on
out
Twitter.
about this
Can I
guy?
have a cup of
And
coffee?
they're all calling me a MAGA racist in the chat.
Coffee.
Get a life, people.
Coffee and biscuits.
I just want to ask a question. Has stuff come out about this guy? Because Christine, you were saying that
Thank you,
he was part of BLM and they had removed him from whatever forums or whatever.
Yes, that's true.
I haven't. Is that?
How can
is
we?
that
How can we get?
definitely,
Sorry.
Is that definitely 100% true fact, or is it, it's not propaganda or anything? Because obviously there is always a lot of
No, they
propaganda.
had the facts. I mean, you can look it up and get the post he had for Black Lives Matter. That's why they dropped them. They don't want that on there. You know how many people I see that from Black Lives Matter, when those signs first started coming up, they tore them down off of white people's lawns. Imagine. And when I said to the guy, what happened? He says, this isn't about Black Lives Matter. He said, we all matter. And it was a black guy. He said, I don't want these stupid signs up.
No life. How can all lives matter if black lives don't matter?
Exactly.
Oh, cut it out. Why are you always playing the poor me
Oh,
victim?
Christine,
What do you mean
come
by
on.
you? See, you did it again. Doing it
Christine,
again.
are you from the Bronx?
No, that's New York.
Do you know
New
Zia?
York. Who?
Zia.
No clue.
Huh?
She
Thank
sounds
you,
like Martin.
Tim Martin.
I like
You
the
can't
way
listen,
she
she lives in the
talks as
basement.
well.
I like how the way she says Twitter.
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 Oh, Christina, do you live the same place as
So
that pervert?
instead of talking a normal conversation, you're talking about my accent and
Okay,
calling
Christine,
me
let's
a
have a normal
racist.
conversation. Let's discuss
No,
how
I
you
was
called.
trying to, but everyone just was like,
Why don't you just grow up?
You called Rodney King a piece of shit. Let's get into that.
Yeah. He was a drug addict, a crazy
you believe
drug
that
addict that they were trying to restrain, and obviously they did it too hard and killed him, and that was really unfortunate. But those police officers
What
were
about?
not
Excuse
guilty.
me.
So
No,
his
let me
unaliving
finish.
was
Excuse
just
me. Excuse
his
me.
una-
What about the guy who was just jogging down the street and he got shot by
No, I
two
want to
white
talk
men?
about Rodney King. I want to talk about Rodney King because she's just sat there and cussed him out. So you believe that someone with an
Okay.
addiction deserves to be unalived in an aggressive
No,
way?
of course not. My nephew and my niece overdosed. Trust me.
So
I
why
don't-
did he make him a piece of
Because
shit?
he was so strong. They tried so hard to restrain him.
No,
and they ended up
I'm
killing
asking
him,
why
which
I'm
is
asking why you.
wrong.
I know what happened to him, Christine. I studied it. I'm asking why you called him a piece of shit. Why does him having an addiction and having gone down a path that
Listen,
made-
see, now you're micromanaging my
No,
conversation.
now you're fucking
No,
micromanaging.
I'm
talking
saying
over
he
me.
was, as a human being, a piece of shit.
How do you know that?
You come on here
Because
and
they
said
had all the
Rodney King
stories
deserved
on
it.
him.
No,
fake news
you
of him.
said he deserved it, Rodney King, because he's a piece of shit, and that's why he deserved it. That's what you said.
Do you see what happened, the aftermath of what happened in America after he was killed?
Yeah.
Do you know what happened?
Yeah.
Businesses were looted. A white truck driver was dragged out of his truck when he was heading to work and killed.
I don't know where I think some of you new cult members have just come in here. I'm in the cult now heavily. I will get mod soon, so be very nice to me because you will get blocked and banned from this live because I'm part of it now.
Heavily.
Angela is my auntie. Stay the hell away from me. You don't get to cuss me out in here anymore. This is my safe
She's
space.
just chilling. She's lost it. She's gone.
This is my safe space and my safe room. So please relax yourselves and be a bit more civil, okay, guys? I'm not mocking it, Carrie. I love her accent, actually.
I mean, just stick to the facts. It always trails off when you're losing an argument. You start picking on the way I talk. You start saying I'm a racist. You start saying I'm from the South. Stick with the topic. Stop deflecting onto my personality.
I love your accent. I'm not even mocking it. It's really...
Yes, I'm from Boston.
Boston. I love it. I love accents. I can't help it. I love accents.
My two sons, they're both firemen. They're both military boys.
Oh.
I have two grandchildren. I'm very proud of who I am because don't ever call me a racist. I have my sons and my grandchildren.
No, you just sounded it because you said the blacks when you came in. Then you said you sound
No,
black.
because
or
you
said
cannot say to a white person, oh, you from the South? That means, are you a white racist from the South? That's all that means.
But that
And
wasn't
Torian
me.
knew that.
You said about the black guy, but that wasn't me. Christine, that was